Good evening, and welcome to Arcane Adventures. In light of Friday the 13th, we have a very special session planned for you all. But before we get into that, we'll do a brief recap from where we left off last time. The glorious bastards continued their quest, fighting Arcane invaders in Dinfond Outpost in Nevada, where they were assigned to do that by the Violet Shipyard Corporation in order to obtain a hypersome shield, one of the many required engine parts that Nellie the space hamster needs to upgrade their vessel in hopes of reaching Sauron's comet. After a long and gruesome fight, but a well-executed strategy and plan, the glorious bastards were successful in their endeavors. Leaving Dinfond Outpost, they returned to Indigo, acquiring their hypersome shield. But along the way, we took a couple of detours in Raudrem's subconscious, and in Nyx's attempt to contact the goddess Umberly. Both being semi-successful missions, we arrived in Indigo, acquiring the hypersome shield and loading it onto the spell chamber. We then set our sights on the Ruins of Starfell, an ancient and abandoned spaceport, distant in the astral sea, where hopefully a remnant of a star driver may exist, another required engine part that Nellie needs. We are just now leaving Indigo, and that is where we pick up for Chapter 13, Episode 10, Whispers and Whiplash. What are all of you doing?
Where was I?
You've been on the ship.
Was I Eep?
You were on the ship.
Where am I?
You were also on the ship. Everyone is on the ship.
Thank you, yeah.
We're going, where's...
To Starfell.
Starfell?
I don't know where Starfell is.
So, Indigo is right here on the map.
Starfell is
Starfell is right here. So it's just kind of like...
It's not like a plan or anything.
No, it's just a floating rock. You never really been there, you've not yet. But
aka floating rock.
Okay, so I guess
We go there.
I'll be in the navigation room trying to plot a course to Starfell.
yes, you and Gromagol have successfully charted a plan to get there. And Nellie, who is quite experienced in everything astral sea, has informed you that there is a spell road, which is a major trading route. This one is used more for wreckage and ruin recoveries, because Starfell is a ruined place. It's often subject to like raiders trying to get ancient technologies and will loot. But it is a pathway known as the Tooth. And so you're taking the Tooth, it's a 3.5 astronom spell road from Indigo to Starfell.
Star Road.
Alright.
Spell road.
Urogar would make his way around the ship to try to find Trixi.
Yeah. Spell
Okay.
road for spell.
You can each position yourselves on the ship as you would like.
I'm trying to find you.
I'm gonna go up to the crow's
Okay,
nest.
let's see. I just need to think real quick. Where would Trixie be? Actually, I think Trixie would be below decks with the engineer.
Like if you're below deck, just hold your thing. For the
Like in the
moment.
hole?
Yeah,
like,
if you're below deck, just hold your thing.
Can,
Oh, well, I
when
would
you pull,
maybe
put
they're
me on
just
the
gonna-
crow's nest, I'm gonna move my character. I'm gonna put my character up there. They're the orange
Michelle. We are joined by special guest, Michelle Arnold,
She's my fiance.
who is now engaged to our wonderful. Taking the joy now, because that's all you're getting for the entire session.
I know.
So-
it's horror.
See,
Eldritch horrors beyond our
Bold of you to
imagination.
assume that I'm not going to enjoy the Eldritch Horrors.
I didn't say it was Eldritch at all. And if you'll find, first meet Liri's token, and show it to Michelle, so Michelle has a reference point for her token.
Oh, perfect.
She will be standing next to Flint on
Yeah,
top of
that
Helen.
makes
I
sense.
clapped a little too hard.
Wait, we should probably briefly explain the ship to Michelle.
Sure.
So
Go ahead.
So this is like the main deck, and then up these stairs is the same. This is the stern castle where the star map is, and this is like layman's terms at best.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
5 is the highest, and then it goes 4, then it goes 3, and it goes 2.
Those are our bedrooms, and the hull is where normally I am, and I normally Trixie is as well, like where the engine is.
Oh, okay.
glows with me.
Flo is our Luma.
Literally,
Mine.
me and Urogar just
Mine.
abandoned.
My speed bag.
Literally, me and Urogar just abandoned the crew quarters, and now we just sleep
That's
next to
facts.
the
In
engine.
the engine room.
It's nice and cozy.
It is.
It's warm.
And white noise as well.
True.
Yeah.
Urogar needs white noise to relax.
Yeah.
I need a bathtub and white noise.
Yeah, there's a bathtub down
Drown
there.
out.
Yeah.
Wait, did they break?
It's a sink. It's not a bathtub.
Oh.
It's
Oh yeah. It's
Trixie's
just
bathtub.
that's Trixie sized.
It's basically a wash bucket.
Yeah.
That I have repurposed as my sleeping place.
Is there another one on the ship, or did Trixie steal the only one?
She's still the only one.
Yeah.
You can't have it. It's mine.
You guys are wasting having to like,
And we all got dude fingers.
yeah,
True.
it feels sad. We don't talk about the living conditions of board.
Except for me, because I can use
They're not great.
prestidigitation to clean myself.
Yeah, Matt
No,
can
you
use
can
it, so
make
it's fine.
prestidigitation to make yourself appear to be clean, not actually be clean.
Actually, it does in fact clean the surface.
Oh, does it
We
really?
had this
Yeah.
talk last time. It does actually clean stuff. I was
Yeah.
also shocked.
Instantaneously clean or soil an object.
So I can just clean my hands, just like one little piece of my body at a time.
Yeah, but you can also say, I'm going to shit yourself, and then
Yeah.
Really?
You should not have introduced this idea to me. I am going to make full use of this at some
and
point.
Nick
I'm
shits his
scared.
pants right in front of his.
There, this is
You
the
can
real
make an empty
horror.
ship and you so much fear.
Hey,
Trixie can shit your
It
pants.
says soil. It's a little different, but
Be careful.
it just makes it dirty. It doesn't have to be.
You should
But-
be very afraid.
I am.
Or you
You don't have to pierce in your
I'm
butt.
afraid.
True.
So I'd walk up to Trixie and be like, I know I tried to kill you in that aisle, but or I guess alley, but I was scared.
I mean, I feel like if I was in that situation, I might have done the same thing.
I know it's nothing personal. I'm very sorry, Trixie.
It's alright. Thank you.
Friendship is story.
I'm gonna go try to practice on the speed bag.
Speed bag?
Luma.
Practice what? You're gonna punch the Luma.
Yeah, make a speed bag.
Isn't that animal cruelty? Is Luma an animal?
Urogar turns around and is like,
No. It's not
determined.
classified as a beast.
It did speak to you.
Did it?
You know it talks.
Yeah. I mean, you are the.
Yeah, it's
only
just
person-
regular cruelty.
So even
When did-
that's
when
just
did this
regular
happen?
cruelty.
Whenever you
This
were
happens
fixing the
not at all.
engine,
Yeah.
whenever you were
Wait.
fixing the engine, Luma
You were
came up
fixing the
and
engine.
did the last little bit of magic.
Oh yeah,
That
that's
it
right.
spoke to you.
Yeah.
What did she say? Fuck.
I don't remember. You're the only one who knows it talks though.
Not very much,
Not even
All right.
ice room. I'm gonna hold this over here.
For sake of brevity, instead of rolling out all 7 days or 7 periods of travel towards Starfell, instead I'd like each of you to give me a brief synopsis of how you fill that time, what you'd like to be doing during that interim. We'll start with Flint. We're just gonna go around. You're mostly piloting, so that's understood. But
Something
you
like a
Piloting
separate chair
and-
next to.
Cleaning my guns, getting the blood off them from that one encounter with the storekeeper. And yeah, that's about it. Maybe I'll paint a painting or something.
Nice.
I can imagine you like cleaning your guns and just like you accidentally move and you like the ship just turns.
Not
At
quite
2
how
billion
Starfell
miles
works,
an
but
hour.
Yeah.
I can see it happening though. Like just,
Nellie, what will you be doing?
Attempting to go around the ship and fix literally every single tiny thing that is wrong with it. Like a door is hanging crooked, fix it.
It's actually it's a well-built vessel,
Good, 'cause,
but it has taken some damage. But you repaired most of them, and so minor touch-ups here and there, but not much to actually fix.
Just like she's never been in space, but she knows every single thing that could go wrong with the ship,
Yeah,
and is trying to prevent it.
I just got those Urogar.
you have never seen a spell-jamming vessel that has a living tree attached to it. It's a different model to you, but
He's medium.
He, can you talk?
yes, a Rick's a He has a face
He's like an
sitting on the front.
And she'll introduce herself and
Okay.
like hang out with him a little bit.
Yeah, she's like 3.
And a small hamster.
Oh no, you can see one foot
Small
short.
man. He's large.
Shoulder.
All right, first meet Liri. What will you be doing?
Okay, Liri will be accompanying Flint for most of the time, and then while he's cleaning his guns, like she's holding like a rag, like and hands it to him,
Yeah.
and then
Giving this man the
the
rules.
rest of the time she is just like finding things around the ship that need like like need attention to. So she's just trying to keep herself busy.
Yeah, you are, directly under Flint, of course, but you are over the rest of the crew, which includes Flint's sister, Yamina, the elf twins, Alian, who is the ship's engineer and engine maintenance crew, Goran, which is the chef, and then Zuzar Longfellow, who is the, maintenance crew. He's basically the janitor. And then Gromagel Hyde, the green orc who works as an navigator. And so you kind of head up these other 5 individuals. So you do have regular duties to attend to it.
Gotcha.
Okay. Raudrem, what are you doing?
So I would probably, after having kind of the first little bit, spend the first few days question. So whenever I learned I realized the inadequate task last time, I don't know how. So does my character not remember the memory, but at least remembers what Trixi said about my grandmother's stew and that stuff? Or is that kind of part of also that I just don't remember what Trixi exactly said because it was just...
Trixi recounted memories to you that you had never heard of before. You don't recall in your mind them ever happening, and thus you're only taking Trixi's word for it. Whether that Trixi has no reason to lie to you, of course.
Yeah, that's what I was
it's
meaning.
very surface value because you don't have any recollection of actually experiencing.
Yeah, that's what I was I remember Trixi telling me what they were, so I know what the memories are.
Yes, you know that you have memories of something, but you can't access them on your own.
And then I have forgotten the one memory and stuff like that. And
but at this point in time, now that it's been a couple days, you don't even remember that you once knew it.
Okay, I'd say something deep down inside is kind of being you don't want to do the thing for a little bit, but after 3 or 4 cycles, I'd be like, hey, Trixi.
Yeah.
Or I'd go and find Trixi and be like, hey, Trixi. Do you want to try delving into my head again to see more stuff?
I could do that.
After Trixi's also gone a long resting down.
We'll say at this point for this exact encounter,
but in the first
3 periods in.
Up until this point, I've been casting Identify nonstop on my best because, yes.
Okay.
How many times?
Fallen unconscious 3 times in a row. At this
Now you're
point.
gonna make me roll for it?
No.
What if I roll for it anyways?
You won't be high enough.
15.
No.
Trixi permanently dies.
True.
7 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah, and beyond.
Honestly, you should.
So I have a question.
Yes.
I realize I've been weapon bonding this whole time, but unless I'm swapping my
You
weapon bond, I
only do it
don't need
once.
to do it. Yeah.
I've just been letting you do it.
It's kind of like a ritual.
Yeah, it's just a special thing for you, and I've been he can do it every once. But
So-
I think it's charming.
so-
it is. It's kind of unique to your character. So.
Yeah.
Other characters.
The funny thing is, okay, so actually it's canon because Urogar doesn't realize he never has to cast it again. And
Yeah,
so
you
he
just,
only has to,
yeah,
so
you
he
don't
constantly
know,
does it
so you
over
just
and
do
over
it.
again.
Yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine with me.
You're just afraid that it's gonna end early.
Yeah.
Little anxiety.
Alright.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Though
Okay,
I would say,
sure.
yeah.
Do we do a quick run? We do a little.
Yeah.
Speed run.
Probably
Little
only
memories.
once before we reach Starfell, just kind of get because
So we'll say we're approaching the halfway point of being there. So we're in the kind of the middle of the third.
So I
period.
probably have enough time to sleep off the other points
Yeah.
of session I'm gonna get.
That's exactly it. That's what I was like. I think doing it now, I know you get really exhausted afterwards, so it gives you a little bit of rest afterwards, and then we.
Take a fat fucking nap once this is over.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Do you want us to wait till do it after Boss gets to say their stuff, or?
Sure. Yeah. Well, you can go ahead and have it prepared, and then we'll go ahead and do theirs first. Next, what are you doing?
So we have 7 cycles?
7 periods. Yeah.
Okay. 1, I'm gonna write
Okay.
a letter back to deliver once we get to Starfell,
Okay.
as I feel obligated to. And once every 3 days, I'm gonna try to contact Umberly, yes. Just kind of let her know how things are going.
Okay. Go ahead and just give me a general. Give me just a regular dexterity check for the letter. Just very low DC, just to make sure it's legible. DC is 7, so you should be fine.
Should be
fine.
knowing me, I'm gonna roll a natural 1. If that's the case, then it's just ink.
You just dropped some ink on there and left it.
yes, but mine has a rose in it.
My dad gave me yours. I clicked on this. I got it for Christmas. I'm sorry, I didn't have my character sheet open. I think it's +3. 15.
15.
It's pretty good.
It's fine.
Yeah.
What is the general gist of what you're trying to get across in this letter? Sure.
I'm doing well. Still flying around space. Started growing my own plants as well. Glad that they've figured things out and they're all doing okay. Another apology about the dad, and then I sign it as Mr. Green Lizard Folk Dragonborn.
Okay. Got it.
Lizard folk dragonborn?
Because
they don't
in
have
the
a
letter,
list, so-
because they don't believe that I'm what I say I am. So it was written with parentheses or with quotes around lizard folk.
Okay.
Okay, so what's your
And then go ahead and give me just a general religion check as well as a contact number. DC will be a little bit higher for this one, but
The religion?
yes.
Oh, that was almost a 4. 18.
18. Okay. During that time, during that 7 period, you are able to successfully contact Uncle Lady. Are you trying to enter that force? Are you trying to force yourself into that like dream state again, or are you just trying to pray to her?
Just trying to pray her, kind of just like, as she asked, kind of keep updates, just
Okay.
let her know where we're going, what we're planning on doing.
Okay. So go ahead.
Yeah, hopefully you can get this. I don't know, maybe you will, maybe you won't. Probably don't like to listen to us anyway. But, general update, we're going to Starfell. We're looking to get upgrades for our ship so we can do the things that we need to do here in space. Intercept an asteroid. I don't know, a comet, whatever it is. Collecting items. One of our members has got to prove themselves to their god, deity, whatever. And hopefully then after all that's said and done, we can get back to the planet because I'm sick of this place. I want grass. This sucks. Anyway, that's the general update. You'll probably hear back from me in a few days once we finish up at Starfell.
A complaint that a lot of people have is that sometimes when they pray, they feel like nothing is listening. But in this one specific instance, you are assured at least that something was heard.
Nice.
Urogar, what are you doing? Aside from sitting in the
Ugar's counting stuff in his backpack
Okay.
and making sure he has those bits and bobs. Could I roll Arcana to see if I would decipher if Tizantic would give me more powers? Or would I have to contact him directly?
That would be an insight roll, but you can certainly try.
Fuck.
It would be a very high DC. He's a very hard man to read as he's just a skeleton.
I love that you can certainly try. It's such a good line.
Fuck.
That's not good.
I don't think he's seen
11, you have no clue.
Okay, then he's gonna fucking try to contact Tizantic.
Okay.
Do I have to roll anything?
That will be a religion check.
Fuck.
Religion is not just deities, as we've learned.
It's anything you worship.
Yep.
Nope.
Or six.
7.
7.
Give my mind whatever.
Try to force yourself into a contact creative act. But for most of the times that you've talked with him, he has summoned you and not the other way around. There has been one exception to that rule where you have forcefully willed yourself into a state, but that was immediately after you left the presence of him anyway, and so it's going to go back to back. You're not sure if you're even capable of, with that kind of power, to force yourself into a dream state across planes, but you may certainly try again in the future.
Ugar is slightly relieved he did not actually contact Tizantic.
Fair. Fair enough.
I'm just gonna chill out, look at the engine, think it's cool,
Yeah.
walk around occasionally. Oh, Adonis is on the crow's nest.
Okay.
He's just gonna kind of like he's watching like through like VR goggles, just kind of chill out, like looking through Adonis, but nobody noticed.
Yeah. Okay. Wonderful.
So before the dream stuff,
Yes, Trixi, what do you got?
I'm gonna cast Disguise Self on myself,
Okay.
and I'm gonna look like Urogar, but a foot smaller and green.
So not Urogar.
Just green skin, Urogar, but tiny.
No.
Why?
Yeah.
It's the foot's
To fuck with people.
That's
That's
a
it.
disguise hat,
Sure.
I'm going to abuse the shit out of this.
Fair enough. I respect it.
I paid.
There will be after the dream thing.
I paid swears for this hat. I'm gonna use this hat.
Alright. So, now as we approach the middle of the third period. I've been saying period just so you guys can distinguish between a cycle and a period. A cycle is a 24-hour day measured on a spaceport because they are usually in rotation and revolution around another object, so they have something to clock that time. A period is what spelljammers on spell roads, what Flint and other captains would use on ships when they're traveling in a direct line, because that 24-hour period is no longer the same on different ports. And so it's easier to just we're just measuring what feels like 24 hours, we're calling that a period. We're awake for about half of them and we're asleep for a little less than half, and then we're kind of eating the other, whatever. So it's just easier to keep track of time that way, as time is a little different in different places through the HSU.
I'm gonna like jump out from behind the corners to try to scare the crew as a tiny Urogar.
You definitely achieve that. You definitely have scared a couple people, and they're like kind of freaking out. But
Gotcha, bitch!
as we approach our third period, however, Raudrem approaches Trixi and inquires about entering the subconscious state again, and we can presume we'll get it.
Alright. We do that now?
Yes.
Alright, I drag my bathtub over to the side of his bed and I'm like, alright, let's do this. Cast
Subconscious square.
Yeah, that.
Don't touch me there.
No.
You don't understand, Michelle, this has been a regular thing. I torture this process.
Subconscious square.
Okay.
Didn't I start that?
Yes.
I'm so proud.
So good. So good. I can imagine the video now.
That's straight.
Alright, Trixi, describe how you run businesses.
Alright, I put my hands on the side of his head. I'm like, alright, wait for him to go to sleep first. I accidentally do it while he's still looking. I'm like, wait, shit, you're supposed to go to sleep first.
I will know. I do have like my mask on and like the cloak on still, so you don't like see anything. It's not like direct contact.
I could take the mask off while you're sleeping. I'm tempted.
Also, cool the little light is there the entire time.
I just realized in both my backstory and in the actual campaign, you're wearing a mask.
And there's I don't know if there's a reason for this one, but there's a reason for the other one.
Okay.
Okay. As Raudrem
I try to like reach my mask.
Glow is just kind of like standing, because he has little legs. He's just kind of standing there.
He's
just, like,
levitating.
Yeah, he's just a little floating, just kind of chilling. But
What you doing? Alright, if he's asleep, then I'm gonna go ahead and try to like. I feel like that's a problem we would have run into the first time, was just being able to actually touch him. So wouldn't Trixi have taken the mask off, or would she have just like touched his hand or something?
I mean, you just have to have contact somewhere. So
It doesn't also say skin dense though. It could also just be like clothes.
no, it doesn't even specify it has to be skin value. You just be touching.
Alright, so
So I would think so. Like you put like your hands on like the cloak.
Just his essence, basically.
Alright, so
His
yeah.
accent.
His entity.
Damn.
Alright, well I put my hands
Y'all-
on roughly the side of his head and cast his conscious square.
Okay. Right as you finish, it's 11 minutes, right, for you to cast it?
Unless I cast. Is it a ritual? It's not a ritual.
Oh, it's not a ritual. That's right.
It's an action. It's one action.
That's right. All right. Right as you finish, at the end of that 6 seconds, Glow grabs your body, like on your shoulder, with the fingers that he doesn't have. So like his arm just like taps you, and both of you are put.
Yo!
I love it so much.
I immediately noticed Glow. I'm like, oh, you're here too. I didn't know you could do that.
As you find yourself in Raudrem's subconscious,
Okay.
a mixture of stairways and doors and pathways, Glow's form is the exact same as it was when in the physical material plane. He was already pretty much amorphous, and so it's just a little.
The fact that you did that tells me that you know something I don't. Alright.
Also, why is the music so much more creepy than last
This
time?
is what I used last time. This is it.
It just sounds like it sounds like deep, like Dark Souls boss music.
Glow's gonna kill you.
That's exactly what I thought immediately. Like, oh, we're going to talk about boss battle Glow versus Trixie.
I got my money on Glow.
Me too.
Damn!
Yeah, bro.
Glow's
Fuck all
30
y'all.
level.
Fuck all y'all. That's tough.
Okay.
So I'm just like,
You're like trying to converse with Glow. As you recall, Glow has spoken to you one time, and it was one sentence.
okay, just like nod if you haven't some idea of where you want to go.
Glow does not respond to you. Instead, Glow just kind of like bounces and levitates off, just down the pathway.
Follow Glow.
Okay. Glow is kind of bounding and keeping along.
Yep, I follow Glow.
Okay. Glow's just. And eventually, you catch up to Glow, who has been quite a bit ahead of you. Glow is hovering, levitating, existing, standing, whatever you want to call it, in front of a door you've actually seen before.
Which door?
It's a bright white door.
Ooh!
This is door number 3 last time.
Bright white door with the bright white lantern with the forceful burial with white. I'm fine. This is fine.
Yeah, room.
The door.
Okay.
Rubber room.
As you step closer to the door, right as you grab the doorknob to push it open, the entire door loses all of its color and it goes pitch black. It's just a pitch black door with a nice little golden knob.
Oh no!
But at this point, you've already turned the knob and you push the door, and Glow just kind of stands there and waits for you to go through.
So he's standing outside of us. What are you telling me, you little bastard?
And he just uses his like little arm, just trying to say you to go inside.
Girls first, is that how it is, huh?
Damn, Glow's got more respect than it is.
Fine. I go into the door.
Okay. You step into the room.
Is the room pitch black too?
It is.
Great.
But before you can do anything else, you hear, "Good luck." And the door locks behind you.
That's so. If I get the fuck out of here, I swear to God. I'm going
You're now trapped in a completely lightless space.
No
It's
lanterns?
impossible to distinguish the walls, the floor, the ceiling. It's all just darkness.
Trixie, not knowing what else to do, starts walking.
Okay. You walk about 6, 7 feet, maybe 8, and bump in at full walking speed into what feels like a table. Just
But this is my essence, so do I really feel the heat?
no. But it's the first solid object in a room that you've touched before.
And I can't even see it.
But you cannot.
That's bullshit. Alright, I try to I slowly feel the top of the table to see what's on it.
Okay. Almost immediately, your hand makes contact with a smooth, but a little bit of roughness to it, but relatively smooth piece of parchment.
Paper. This motherfucker has paper in his subconscious now?
There
What
was
else is he hiding
There
here?
was the book that one time.
Was a paper last time.
Like unlegible
It
writing.
has unlegible writing.
I try to pick up the paper
Okay.
and hold it in front of my head.
As you lift the parchment off the table, the weird, illegible symbols, similar to what
Wait,
you
can I see
saw
the paper
last
now?
time, you can, as they illuminate with a white, dim light.
Dim white light.
As you take it out,
I read it. What does it
it
say?
is an illegible script.
Still? That was anticlimactic.
It's not the same script, because if you recall, the script was kind of amorphous, it was changing. Eventually the symbols would fade off the page and then come back as new ones.
So this is just stable.
This is just a stable,
But I can't read
illegible
it.
script. You can certainly try to.
I can't cast Say less. We take those. That would be a dirty 20.
Nice. Much better than the 8s and 7s you were in.
Yeah, we don't have to talk about that.
Which was a way to do it.
As you focus on this parchment, slowly but surely concentrating, each symbol becomes a letter that then becomes a word that you can actually read. Very simple message, but very daunting. This memory hasn't happened yet.
Oh.
I read it again to make sure that I'm reading it right.
Did in fact read the correct question.
I read it the third time.
Correct. And you should make a constitution saving throw.
Yo!
This
memory hasn't happened
Trixie dies instantly.
Fuck me sideways.
You are
That
now
one?
insane.
That
The door that you recall being a complete darkness, the
Some
light
bullshit.
on the symbols on the couch immediately vanishes. It goes black again. The paper vanishes from your right. The table gone. The room dark.
I had one good roll.
And you out.
Damn.
You feel yourself falling. And falling. And falling.
I let it happen. I'm in shock from reading that message.
Yes, you are. But when previously you were shunted by white chains of some kind of magic, that fall ended eventually. This one does not. You just continue to fall. And to fall. And to fall. What are the rest of you doing?
I take this
Trixie
time.
is banished to hell.
No,
Can I
banished
just
to
say,
his
I
mind
take
state.
this time to just contemplate my entire life up to this point?
Sure.
Do I have enough time to do this?
Oh, you have plenty of time.
Damn.
Sweet.
Okay. What are all of you doing on the morning of the 4th cycle period?
Is that engine hot?
It's pretty warm.
I'm cooking.
Can I sleep next to it?
Sure. Allie will kind of give you like a weird side look. Alright, Nick.
You do you.
Whatever you want, man.
I'll kill you. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Wait, what are you talking about? Okay. Cryptic last words.
The engineer has been frightened.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Okay.
It's Allie.
Urogar takes a nap next to Allie in the engine room. Nick, what are you doing?
Cooking.
Cooking. What are you doing?
Nix.
You
I
awake,
need to cook.
but Trixi is not there.
Whoa.
Wait, so is Raudrem awake?
Raging's awake.
Is Glow there?
Glow is also not there.
Oh, I know what's happened now. Oh, fucking
Glow?
Like, I'm just not there.
Yeah, you're just not there.
I'm just like, I kind of get up and I'm like, kind of go like, because I know where Trixi's room is, right? Or
Yes.
Trixi usually sleeps over near Urogar, so I kind of go
Yeah.
over there, like,
bathtub is still by your bed.
Yeah, the sink is still next to you.
I still go check out like next to where like she's.
Urogar's asleep next to Alien.
You see my
That's the only
unused
people in the whole
bed?
ship.
Hey, Alien, have you seen Trixi or Glow at all recently?
Oh, hello, mate. No, haven't. Can't say I have.
This is not good. Okay, thank you. I kind of just go doing like an investigation around the ship, and kind of like asking people, so like I'll like Nick, like, hey, Nix, have you seen Trixi or Glow recently? Since like yesterday?
No, but try this.
Try it out. What is it?
It's pretty good.
I don't know what it is. I don't know. I was like,
It looks like oatmeal, but it's like way better.
Does he
I
get
kind of like
roll?
It's oat feast, not oat
It's
meal.
oat feast.
I like kind of lift the mask up and like eat it.
Oat buffet.
Like,
Oat buffet. Oat all you can eat.
What's the point of the mask?
Because I was thinking cinnamon.
Shut the fuck up.
More oats.
that actually probably would do really well. Yeah, cinnamon. Yeah, I agree with that. That's good. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
After a while, Trixie gets bored of falling and tries to cast
It fails instantly.
Ray of Frost just in a random direction, just to see if it'll work.
It fails. And you do expend a spell slot.
I kind of just keep going around, and I'm like,
I know.
I don't find anybody or anything of that sort. Or I talk to everyone, and like I'm guessing like at that point I kind of don't get anybody. Like,
Can I try to make an Arcana check to see where I am?
how the hell does
Make
this
sure- make
work?
sure.
Alright. Fuck this.
I kind of like concentrate inside my
That's
head,
better.
and like I kind of like try to see if I could like be like if Trixi's in there.
Yes, so previously when this happened, when Trixi failed terribly, that existence was still there, even though it was muffled and faint. There's nothing.
I try to look for see it does like does it glow somehow?
Trixie doesn't.
I try to see if I glow. It makes
Trixie
it glow.
never existed. I was a figment of all your imaginations.
I knew it.
That's why we're in.
This is
the demon on your shoulder.
this is not good. I might need to bring everyone together after talking about this.
Liri, what do you
I
think?
also thought it was so small.
Liri had gotten up early in the morning and gotten dressed and ready for her day of being awesome. And she goes around and like asks everyone how their morning is going.
It's pretty good so far. Everyone's kind of just like, right, we're just kind of handling the ship as we do, you know. Nothing too crazy, just regular duties.
She gives like some of them a little pat on the back and a
Yeah.
smile.
She's the
pretty
emotional
well.
anchor of this ship.
Oh yeah.
Supporting happiness and cheer, while some are. She does notice that she couldn't find Trixi and
Yeah.
what?
Glow.
Glow.
Well, you also I would have like gone around and been like, hey.
Yeah, Ray did come by and ask you, and is yeah.
She makes a mental note of it, but she just assumes that they'll be found at some point.
I could just assume that Trixi's invisible somewhere. It's
Good.
very possible.
Or pretending to be Urogar.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's happened, but more than once. So,
But that's
No.
it.
I rolled a 19 for a
okay. No.
Yes.
What are you doing? After fixing every minor scratch on the surface of this vessel.
You didn't fix my door, did you?
Mending. Oh, she did.
No, because I had like carved
No, she.
into the door.
Mending.
Damn.
Mending is the magic eraser.
No.
Every single scratch in the ship, that giant hole that was still there.
Next, are you ready?
That hole was patched.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
No,
when
like
you fixed
carved
it,
into like wood.
Maybe you should put like lettering on the
She's
ship.
probably hanging out with the Rick store
Okay.
and asking how his relationship to the ship, like how that works, because she's never seen it before. So she's just taking curious notes.
Yes, child. I am a tree.
Everyone's a child of this tree.
I am a tree spirit.
I'm a tree.
I am a tree.
She's never seen a tree, has she?
No, because Indigo doesn't have trees.
Yeah.
So,
What the fuck's a tree?
this is a tree.
And are all trees like this?
Some of them are different colors.
Oh, different colors, cool.
But, yes.
But they can all talk.
No.
Okay.
Most trees cannot do that.
I'm just a cool tree.
I'm a really cool tree.
And when the ship gets damaged, can
Yes,
you
I feel it.
Oh.
It hurts quite miserably.
Oh god.
So, all the repairs I've been doing.
Have been wonderful. Like a spa. If I knew what a spa was.
Well, she then explains what a spa is to him.
Oh, that sounds delightful.
And she's just gonna start asking, because you're from Atlasia,
Yes.
then she just starts interrogating him about Atlasia.
Yeah, you learn a lot about the forest of Arabia. Specifically, the forest of Telengu. Flint, what are you doing?
Can I see anything like in space, or is it just black?
You can make a jump check.
Okay. Alright. Sorry, I have to pull up my roll. Perception. 19 plus, what is perception? Or-
That is a wisdom skill.
Wisdom. 30 20.
Okay. Keep a good lookout. kind of relaying with your crew along with Liri, and those in the crow's nest.
Okay, 24.
Yeah. Just emptiness.
Empty space?
Yeah. I mean, obviously you can see Anaris, just like the star off in the distance. But you would, at this point, just pass through the Midway Rim. So lots of asteroids, but you still have to navigate through them, and you're kind of on that other side. Just open space. Got nothing.
Alright. Flint would be scared to touch the controls at the moment.
Yeah.
because There's asteroids, huh?
Well, there were asteroids. That was yesterday.
Oh, well, if that's the case, he's gonna try to do a trick in the ship.
Okay.
Shit.
Such as what?
Yeah, he's gonna try
Throw
to do
the
a.
fuck off this ship.
Do a fucking loop-de-loop.
Yeah, actually, he's gonna do a front flip.
Just like
flip.
okay, that'd be more of a loop and less of a flip, but you're kind of doing like a roller coaster does, where you're like up and down.
Well, no, he's gonna turn off the engine halfway through it.
Okay.
Like Urogar.
The ship slows down very abruptly.
Well, no, he's gonna like go really fast forward.
Oh, and then you flip it. Okay, I see what you're doing.
Start turning down, and then
Fire the engine again.
turn off. Yeah.
Okay, so
And
it just kind of rolls.
Kind of do a couple flips.
Okay.
And then,
Thanks to
yeah.
space being 0G and the gravitational pull of the ship being stronger than 0G, you're all mostly unaffected by this trick, but you do feel the vessel move as it just kind of
Yeah, and I'm gonna flatten it out. you know,
okay,
after
kind of tumbles like
a
5 or 6
seconds.
times, and then you just kind of and take off again.
Yeah.
Very nice.
You gotta learn some tricks for space combat.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll be preparing.
Spinning's a neat
I'll be
trick.
learning how to use the crossbow.
Okay. Yeah, it takes 3 people to operate it. One to load the weapon, one to turn and angle.
We have a crew for that?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
It's unusual. And then one to actually fire it.
Okay.
But yeah, it's very heavy duty ballista, but yeah, you have a limited number of crossbow bolts to fire it. So
Okay, well, that's all he's doing.
yeah. All right, Trixi, you've attempted to
Figure out where the
figure out what's going on.
Reach out with my magics. Gets me nothing.
Oh boy.
You are everywhere and nowhere at the same time.
So, pretty much normal.
Yeah.
Is there any way to talk to like the whole ship at once?
No, the ship does not have like a public announcement system.
You
by
should.
any means.
I'm not mechanically.
But you could ask Nellie and Alan.
Yeah, I call for Nellie, like just like real loud.
Yes, sir. How can I help you?
Can you create like a way to talk to everyone on the ship at once?
Do I think I can do that?
Give me a general intelligence check.
Oh, that's
Wow.
I'm not.
Nice roll.
Yeah. That's a nat 20.
Wow!
Intercom, here we go.
You know it's possible, and you know how to do it because you've done this before. So it's relatively easy. You just gotta get some materials from around the ship, and you should have it done by the end of the day, honestly.
Absolutely.
Wait, so what is this, an intercom system or people could
It's
just
a
like,
magical
fantastic.
intercom system.
So you can basically like press a button and talk and
And
everything.
broadcast to
much
other
easier.
speakers across the ship.
That's cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is cool.
Also, if you see anybody, let them know I finished food if they're hungry.
Go ahead, just for
Use the intercom system.
just for future reference. Go ahead and roll a d6 for me and add 1 to that number.
7.
7. Wow.
Holy shit!
You may pick, by the end of the day, 7 locations you would like these little boxes
Nice.
to call from.
So she just goes rummaging through every crate y'all have and is just picking like what seems like junk out of the crates, random scrap metal, and then starts like hammering and welding and casting, mending when need be.
There's enough magical energy coming from the engine that a little bit of it can be diverted into this
Okay.
aspect. So it shouldn't be too much of a
Sweet.
damper. So,
And while she's doing that, I'm gonna go try to find Nyx again.
okay.
Which I go to the kitchen
Okay.
and I go, hey Nyx, can you help me with something?
Depends. What is it?
No, I want your help. You and Lindsay's help actually.
Oh, darling, what could be the problem?
So I know both of you are aware that like Trixie basically has been going basically into like my subconscious and stuff like that,
Yes. I have seen that happen.
right? This time she never came out, and apparently I think Glow went with.
Interesting. That is peculiar.
Yeah. Of course, I'm always when I just wake up like she's there too. She's usually exhausted afterwards and stuff like that. But like she's just gone when I woke up. And her bathtub was still in my room, so I was kind of going to the people who know magic the best out of us, and I feel like it's both of y'all.
Would not hardly call myself the best worship.
I never said.
I am honored that you think.
I was like, I thought you two would be like the better of like all of them, like us three together. Since Trixie I think is our most proficient magic user.
Do you believe Trixie is still inside your mind?
I
can kind of open and find out.
I don't think that's gonna work. I think it'll end up killing all three of us.
It was a joke.
I know. I think it was. Shut up. I was more thinking on the lines of. I think so. I think so. Because it'd be weird if she's not. But it seems like she's been trapped, and she's like last time when she was trapped in my head, her body was still there, and I could talk to her. This time her body's just gone, and I can't seem to see her in the head. So either for some reason she's playing some really cruel and joke, and if that's the case, she better come out soon, because I'm starting to get really worried. Or she's trapped, and something tells me she's more on the trap because I think she's usually more obvious. And I've talked to everyone on the ship, and no one's seen her. She doesn't usually it's not the usual type of her pranks.
Yeah, but what point of pranks is attention if I don't get any
Exactly.
attention? No one knows I'm there.
She
Like,
kind of places her hand on the side of your head and just gonna try to like investigate, basically using magic. And then it goes by. I don't feel her.
She did.
Sorry, I wish I could be of more use.
No, you're good. I just thought we us three together might be able to try something. I was gonna think like we could use like magic or something like that, just kind of like all like maybe if we like combine our powers, something like that. Nature.
We can try.
Yeah.
Next,
do you want to try that out?
Sure, I can give it a shot.
Cool.
hands, please.
Yeah.
Alright, make a group Arcana check.
Oh, I need to roll for I don't think it matters for me my roll, but I'm gonna roll for
Really well.
it's hot. Oh, perfect, that's his add. I'm gonna add
Okay.
1 because I rolled a 2 and I have a +5, so I was like maybe I can get at least a bit better.
Okay, next what do you have?
19.
19.
9.
9? Okay. Unfortunately, even combining magic doesn't seem to do anything. At least not to your awareness.
I don't feel anything.
I don't feel anything either.
Trixi. You've been falling for. It's hard to judge how far you can actually fall. We can call it an eternity if you want to. We can call it a couple seconds. Who knows how long it's actually been? But suddenly, you were falling one direction, and you feel like you've changed directions, and you're falling in a different way.
Trixie's gonna pull out All Reliable and try praying to Liri.
Okay? Go ahead. Give me a religion check.
We take those. To religion, that is a 17.
17. What are you praying to Liri, or are you trying to enter a dream state?
I think, yeah, trying to enter a dream state.
Okay. Try to will yourself into a dream state
Can you
in
dream
Liri's
in a
presence.
dream?
But not do
Yes,
that.
it's called Perception.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Can I try praying to the god of magic?
The god of magic.
Do you know who that is?
Magic Man.
Should I do a religion check to see?
At disadvantage.
The god of magic.
That's very general.
Yeah, it's this guy. It's this guy.
Oh! Yeah, the god of magic.
Yeah.
Magic man.
This one is a 20.
You have no idea there even is a god of magic.
That's
No
fair.
Where does this magic?
What even is
A god, dog. The god of magic. Come on.
Magic man.
What even is magic, bro?
What
Like,
even is
for
magic?
real?
Jesus.
Jesus is magic.
I love that.
The first druid.
Can I reach
Or the first
and
cleric.
see if there's anything around me at all?
Sure.
That's false.
So like,
Give me an arcana check.
yeah.
We all know there's no such thing as.
Ooh, see, that's a good number. I like this number. I can work with this number.
Why don't you
Seven.
why don't you tell me what that number is?
What?
27.
27. Okay. As you are falling,
That's why.
there is a brief moment where you feel a hand grab on to your own.
God of magic.
The god of magic.
You don't see anything,
Glow the pigment.
But I feel someone
you feel something.
Urogar.
I need you to make a wisdom saving.
Yo, that's fake.
The god of
And
magic.
I was about to like hold the hand back. Fuck you.
Oh, you're already doing that. You're already waffling at this point.
Wisdom saving throw, you say?
Yes.
That's a 13.
That's a failure. There you go.
That's still mad there.
Something bad's about to happen, bro.
Raudrem,
Trixie's about to explode.
Nyx, and Atlasia standing for the ship.
Mine gets busted.
All of a sudden, right in the middle of this like triangle you guys have all created, Glow and Trixie just found into existence. Just
Did you do that?
No, but
Do I get the point of exhaustion?
yes.
I
You actually take 2.
Shit.
Welcome back.
where have you been? Okay.
Good. It was successful. And Glow just bounces off in front of all of you.
We all hear
Yeah,
that?
everybody hears that.
Glow talks.
It can talk.
Did you teach him that? No.
I'm surprised.
Glow.
And Glow just bounces
Wait,
off
you're
down the
saying,
hallway.
wait, you guys didn't know Glow talk?
No.
You said you knew Glow talked?
I heard her talk a few times before, yeah. Like twice.
What?
Okay.
She
It's probably better.
is the silent type most of the time.
I guess so. Yeah. Oh, interesting. What the fuck have you been? What happened?
Well, I went into the dreamscape, or wherever, your brain, right? Your mind.
My head.
And
Mine's.
At the last second, as I was casting the spell, Luma grabbed on my shoulder and I guess went in with me. And then she just bounded off somewhere. I followed it, and then there was the bright white door. I don't know if I told you about the bright white door.
Yes, you told me about the
Okay, yeah.
door that
So-
you couldn't get.
So I saw that door again, but
Uh-huh.
as I went to open it, it turned like a pitch black.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went in.
That's
It
weird.
was still pitch black. Couldn't see anything. So, but there was a table in the middle of the room that I kind of ran into, as
Mm-hmm.
one does. Felt on the top of it. Oh, did I forget to mention? Yeah, I forgot to mention. So this is the first actually solid object I could feel within your subconscious, and it was a fucking table.
Interesting.
Like the doors, I'm just kind of like manifesting my essence to like turn the knob, but the table was real.
Interesting.
And on the table there was a bit of like parchment, and it had some runes that like glowed. Like I had seen, and there was a piece of parchment in this room before, but of course it was bright and all that then,
Mm-hmm.
and illegible. But like I focused on it, kind of reached out with my magic, and the words kind of shifted around and revealed themselves to me.
What did the words say?
I'm hesitant.
So hesitant to say what the words say. Why would you be hesitant to say
I
what?
had to read it multiple times because I'm not. It just doesn't make sense. The words just like.
There's a lot of things that don't make sense.
Okay,
Apparently,
so-
I have memories that I don't even remember happening.
Okay, so
Oh yeah, Nick. So I
So-
apparently have memories that I don't remember happening.
the parchment said
Very strange.
this memory hasn't happened yet.
Nick says, Raudrem has PTSD.
I'm waiting for you to give him psychic damage.
That's what I was waiting for. I picked up a dice and everything. I was ready. That's. Okay.
Like, you have memories that haven't happened yet. Your mind has been touched by something that is beyond this realm.
Well, I mean, that's pretty obvious. Obviously, I've had an interaction with like
It
a
touched you in your
Daenerys.
subconscious square.
I'm funny with that.
How about I do memories?
So I have memories that I don't remember happening, and then I also have apparently memories that haven't happened yet in my subconscious. I mean, I have. Actually, one second. I want to make sure I'm understanding how this
But
ability works.
anyhow, after that,
So what I do, I mean, one of the things I do every time, like after like I take a rest, I can look at my I pull out my compass, this compass here, and I can consult it, and I kind of get like omens almost for like the future.
Okay.
So maybe it's something like I have some sort of ability to see the future,
And like you have memory of a.
but it's almost as if obviously I can't actually see it currently, and so thus it's not in my head.
It's like it's there, but you don't have access.
Yes.
But anyhow, after that happened, I just started falling, and then falling, and falling, and falling, and I had been falling for 30 minutes, and falling, and falling, and then I changed directions, and then falling, and then falling, and then a hand grabs onto mine.
A ham.
Hand. H-A-N-D, hand. And then I'm falling, and then I'm here. And that's what happened.
Huh.
Raudrem. Make a wisdom saving.
Motherfucker!
You had to wait until the end of everything.
Was it the falling?
Trixi.
Was it the falling that did it?
It wasn't the ball.
Trixi.
Where's the look?
I do have.
Are you fucking kidding?
I have a good question.
You know what? I can do. Can I add it to as my goal then technically?
What?
Or do I have to?
Sure.
Cool.
Very.
Although if it's a natural one, it's a natural one.
There's
It's not a natural one.
Okay.
It's not a nat one.
I'll
If
try
it was a nat one, I wouldn't even try.
over there.
It's a 2. I don't think it's, but I might be able to add it up if I get a.
It's like oatmeal, but
I
better.
rolled a nat 2. Damn it. This is literally the exact same thing. Okay, this is 14.
14. That is a good.
Yep.
You begin to convulse.
Oh my god.
Physically.
Oh.
Oh,
You take 12 points of psychic.
700 points of psychic damage.
Don't say it.
Are you-
Don't say it.
Are you good?
Alright, well, I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
say
say
As you continue to convulse on the ground,
Oh.
there is one
What did you do?
thought that continues to press into your mind. A perhaps memory, maybe, that hasn't happened yet. Perhaps. Take it as you will. But as you are convulsing, Atlasia and Nyx and Trixi watch over your body as it crumbles to the floor. And you're just kind of look at your every seizure. And you're muttering the same word over and over again. Vagris. Vagris.
Frog grease?
Vagris.
How do you spell that?
You have no idea. I will not
V-A-G-R-I-S.
tell you how to spell it as of right now.
Frog grease.
Vagris.
It's.
It might also not be English character, Arabic. Our character.
And you are
Well, I'm just gonna write it down as I hear it. That way
You
when
take a point of
someone else says
exhaustion, and you may attempt the saving throw again.
Can I try to help him
No, you may not.
feel better with
Because this is
medicine?
completely mental.
That's a 19.
It's a 19. You finally shake off whatever that was. And you're okay as of now.
Do I remember it happening, or do I
You
just?
do recall that happening.
Are you okay?
No, I don't. What the fuck is going on? Okay.
I wish I knew.
I think I'm gonna take I think no more doing this for the rest of until after Starfell.
I would agree with that.
I think we need to take a break.
I
I need a break. What the?
Trixie kind of just like wobbles.
So I remember the word that I was kept saying.
Yes, Bacchus.
Trixie kind of like wobbled a little bit after, taking 2 points of exhaustion. She's like, I'm just gonna, and just like falls asleep. And it's just sound asleep.
Watching them take a nap, I want to take a nap.
Go for it. I'm gonna go tend to my plants.
I'm gonna go sit in the crow's nest for a bit.
Trixie
I
is
want to
left
take
on
a
the
rest for a
floor.
little bit.
That's where I'm
As
gonna
it
take
fucking
a rest.
should be. Trixie is a rat.
So I go up to the crow's nest to kind of rest as well. I'm not like, I'm just kind of.
Wait, so where
yeah.
is this happening? Where am I?
You guys are on the main deck of the show.
So like I'm just here.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna go.
Okay. And with everyone taking a nice nap, we will jump 2 periods ahead.
Sure. Do I get rid of the
Yes, do.
Alright, sweet.
Flint, as you are piloting the ship, you, following careful navigation with Grumble, see what kind of looks like a rock wall. Maybe just a meteoroid, maybe an asteroid. But then as you get closer, this rock is far bigger. It's massive compared to Raw, maybe 10 times its size. Several miles across. And it's a disc-like city.
Is this Starfield?
Starfell. There are a number of fragments likely from the same city, that are just kind of locked in orbit as they're kind of just floating. So there are parts of the city that are hanging upside down above the upright.
Is there any navigation signs?
No. Until you have a visual.
Oh.
Welcome to Starfell.
Ooh. Is that water?
It is not.
What is that?
Yes.
Hydrochloric acid.
Hydrochloric acid. It's likely sand.
Blue sand. Bland.
No, wow.
This is where we pulled up to?
You are still in the sky. Still in space here, but this is in your immediate view. You are approaching this.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna fly a little bit closer.
Okay.
See if anybody contacts us.
Okay. As you get a little closer, not quite touching down the ship yet, go ahead and give me a perception check. Anybody else, if you want to do it, we can do a group perception check if that would make you all feel better. I would just roll a
I got
perception check.
+6.
I'm gonna bring up the average a little bit.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do a group perception check for all
I
of
have
you.
+3. I got a 17. 25. 5.
I love
5,
this
25,
so much.
17,
24.
24.
I got another net 20.
Love it. Love it.
This is my new favorite day.
Liri,
The other one's garbage.
True.
25. Okay. Okay. Alright, that is a group success as you all begin to take in this viewpoint. An ancient civilization, but in ruins. You see massive columns and pillars of stone, maybe marble of some kind, elegantly designed, almost as if in the real world you were looking at a picturesque ancient Rome. But again, fragments, just kind of all kind of stuck. And it is very easy to note there is a massive chunk of the city that's missing. A massive carved out section where it looks like it just snapped off, and it's nowhere in sight. All these other fragments pale in comparison to this massive, about a fourth, maybe a little smaller, maybe a fifth of the city's central disk is just snapped in half, and it's just missing. But aside from that, as you look closer using telescopes and spyglasses, there seems to be nothing alive here. Nothing comes to greet you. There are no other ships, there are no raiders, there is no living being, nothing you can see, it's just ruins.
Huh, perfect.
Well, I just make sure. I assume I rested my little
Yeah,
short
sure.
level.
You're
Okay.
What the heck?
What are we
Sup, guys?
This is where we're supposed to be.
For
Is it? Are we
A
supposed
star driver.
the starter, yes.
Star Driver?
Do they make star drivers here?
Is there
They don't
anybody
make
that
them. You
lives
gotta find
here?
one and
Oh.
scavenge it.
Oh,
Okay.
Scavenger run.
If we get attacked by ghosts, I'm gonna be real irritated.
Do
I
I
pull
see-
out my compass to see if it kind of directs us in any direction on the
Your
map.
compass the entire time has been pointed towards Soren's Town.
That's
So
fine. I was wondering-
at this current point, it's almost in the exact opposite direction the ship is moving.
That's what I thought.
But-
I was just
yeah.
thought I'd pull out and see if it's like pointing us in the direction.
Yeah.
Do I see any ships that are broken down?
Yep. You see a couple of ruined vessels kind of scattered out, just pieces of vessels. They don't look anything like yours, but they pieces of what would have been a ship at some point in time.
Let's just pick one. Let's go
Which part of the ship is the Star Driver?
I would know that, right?
You can make a general history check if you would like to see if you can recall any more information about star drivers.
Does Urogar see anything shiny?
Me?
Probably.
I mean, the
Urogar
ship's
runs for the shiny.
Well, you're not off the ship yet. You're not docked yet.
Did you get
That's
another
what I did not. I heard about it eventually.
You go grab
This is a history check.
Yes.
19.
All right. Okay, so Star Driver, Nellie, as you're recalling, it's an ancient technology that was used in Starfell when it was still an active civilization. You
Okay.
have no idea how long ago that was. It's not a used technology anymore because other actual engines have proven to be more efficient. But in theory, a Star Driver would be able to help you move at a faster speed with the engine that already exists. Most likely, with the 19's very high roll, I will narrow it down to one of two options for you. You can take that as you will.
Okay.
There are two places that a Star Driver would have been most likely used on Starfell. You haven't really studied Starfell, you just kind of know because it's a technology that was here. It's kind of a preface to modern technology, very well known for that. There is a section of the city known as the Flipped Fragment. It is one of the larger segments. It kind of hangs above the city like this. So there's the actual city part like this, and then there's the main city like this. The Flipped Fragment has a region that was used as more of like the engine propulsion system. That there might be a Star Driver there, or your other option, you might find a Star Driver in the Star Core, which is the Star Core, which is the quote unquote engine room of Starfell, and it is located somewhere in the main part of the city. Very vague information just because you don't really know much about it, but 19's a good one. Alright,
I
Flint.
will relay those two options to Flint.
Okay.
Okay, so they're not going to be on the ships that we see. Just...
No. They're
Okay.
going to be as part of Starfell.
So our best bet is probably the engine making facility that's upside down over in that direction. Because we don't really want to get rid of the engine for the rock or
Well, it doesn't move anymore.
Oh, wow.
It's stationary. It just kind of exists. Also, you don't know why they needed an engine on the rock in the first place, but
I feel like it would actually be easier to find the engine at this place. You know, it's going to be like centrally located, you know.
Yeah,
I mean,
I think part of the city.
it
And
would
if
make
it's not in
sense.
use anymore, you know, there's no harm
It'd
in
be
taking
like
it.
close to the center of mass, or at least in line with it,
Let's go look for the engine,
in the middle of the
Okay.
city.
the broken engine.
so you're going to the main portion of the city now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess the middle part's probably where it is.
So,
I'll start flying around
Flint,
there.
how are you going to dock the vessel?
Why?
You,
What a
you
good
would
question.
know from previous experience while you guys were on Denfone Outpost in the middle of the
Interesting.
ground that the vessel can't dock completely. It can't land on solid ground. It has to have some kind of docking mechanism. Hovering is acceptable, except for the fact that that uses power over time, and so it's just like leaving a car light on while the car sits. It drains the engine life slowly.
Well, if there's not a
So-
dock, we're gonna have to hover.
Yeah. Well, you can also try to find a dock. You just have to look.
Well, what
Or
do I
at
see? What do I see first? The
There.
engine or the dock?
There are portions that could be used as a dock. They look very broken, but you might be able to make it work.
Yeah, I'll try. I'll try to make it work. Actually.
Landing kind of at the edge of the central location.
Yeah.
There are bits and pieces of what look like scaffolding that would reach up and grab the base of the ship. About one half the side is broken, so you'll need to fix that so that we can actually stabilize the ship. But other than that, it would work as a mooring location.
Okay.
All right. Well, relay that to the engineer on the
Okay.
ship. And
Got it. So you want me to create a landing system for you?
oh, just
Right now.
put a stick
Jury
or
rig.
something. Yeah.
Jury rig it up.
Use some.
If you need
Space
me,
Do we know if there's oxygen?
If there's oxygen out there.
We have air bubbles.
I'll go out and check.
Would Groma go out there?
Oh, Roman can test. Yeah, he'll walk
Don't be
over.
you might suffocate and die.
Yeah, but remember last time when I went to go fly out
Oxygen
the
of low
asteroid?
quality.
Low quality.
Low quality.
But breathable.
Breathable for a duration. I'd estimate 3 hours tops.
We have air bubbles.
So the air bubbles,
Air bubbles last 24, but they also take a spell slot. So
and also they take into the air that you go into.
yes,
So that wouldn't matter.
yeah. Well, you end up getting neutral air, but breathable still for 24 hours, just neutral air.
So if we cast it here, we'd have the neutral air for a while, or it would be.
Well, you're still on the ship right now.
Do I know where I'm going? Like the
You're just trying to
engine?
land right now.
Okay.
No, none of you know where the star core would be located at because you don't know anything about this place. Nellie knows probably the most about Starfell, and that's just because she's heard stories about it.
I wonder if I could use fabricate to turn chunks of metal into something that could at least prop the
Yes.
ship up.
You could definitely use something for that.
Actually, I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
Okay.
My spell gets used for something. Yay.
Using fabricate, you create a landing gear, basically. Two large pillars really close together that kind of will support it.
Very just thing to hold,
Oopsie.
Party foul.
just to hold the ship in place, and it's nice and strong.
And with Trixi casting that spell, it is now much easier to do more of this.
Okay, yeah. I'll just
My work here is done.
Doc and I'll get out first. I'll test it. Yeah, I'll test it.
I mean, I would have thrown it just myself, but that works too.
You could ask the engineer to test the quality of the air. He has a little gizmo gadget thing.
Well,
He did. He said it was poor quality.
I'll just see. Yeah, I'll go out first.
Alright, opening the side door of the ship and stepping onto the very broken but still walkable landing platform.
If I put my bandana over my
That
face.
doesn't help with oxygen quality. It's not that it's like dust. It's not like a sandstorm. It's just that the oxygen quality is bad because there's probably no living thing that's sort of just slowly draining over.
Okay. This might take a moment.
Oxygen works. Is it?
All
I think
right.
it's consumed, yes.
What do I see?
You see that? You see,
Oh.
you see lots of chunks of rubble. There is a fine granulated, almost like sand, but it's a tealish seafoam green. But it's like sand.
It's
like,
sand?
It's like dust.
I can touch it?
Yeah, you can.
Can I
I
touch
know
the
you fall
sand?
through it.
Yeah. And there are larger chunks of rubble, and then kind of as you get further in, you just see the remnants of buildings, and then you see full structures that kind of rise up. And now that you're actually standing and you're getting an eye level view, most of these buildings are 100 to 200 feet tall. I mean, they are massive structures.
Do I see like a central building?
Make a perception.
Dirty 20.
There's 20. Over the top of one of these tall, 150 foot tall stone structures, you see a spire that rises several hundred feet higher. Kind of it's a single building that protrudes out of what might be the middle of the city, and it kind of reaches a domed point, and then a single steeple just kind of rises out of the top. And the steeple from this distance looks to be made of gold. It shines like golden gleam. Would have been that shiny thing you were seeing in Urogar.
There's gold in these here hills.
Urogar like hobbles off like a goblin.
I
Yeah.
follow him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna point it out. I think we gotta
It's gonna be
go.
an
I think we should
incredible
go to the
experience.
top of that tower and get that pointy.
And I have a bag of holding too.
Is that, do you think that's where we need to go? Are you just going there because it's cool?
Well, it is.
I said looks like gold. It's just
It's a
Also,
centrally
gold has no
located
value
building
for us here.
that gives us the
It's
best
just-
vantage point. We should probably go there and look
You
around.
realize
While
some
we're
of us
there-
can fly, right?
Well, some of us can't fly. You realize that, right? You know, so how are we gonna look
You
around?
just want it because it's shiny.
No.
I'm not gonna make you roll a deception check.
That was.
And you don't have to roll inside. It's a lie.
Clearly.
All right. I mean,
I mean,
okay,
here,
there it
here's
is.
You can go. I'll just fly up and see if I can see anything that looks of note to us.
I'm gonna walk that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's no direct walk path to get there. You'll have to go through other structures to get there on foot.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for the front door.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna, well, those two hobbled off and he hobbled off, right?
Yes.
To the same place. I'm gonna go with to make sure they don't get in trouble.
Yeah. There's only one exit on the ship, so
Yeah.
there's a door. Unless you jump off the top, I guess you want to. But
I use disguise self to look like a tiny Urogar just for shits and giggles.
sure.
I follow Flint.
Okay.
We're gonna come back to the ship. There's gonna be an Urogar and a tiny Urogar.
Yeah, I'm gonna just use my special shape. I'm gonna go fly up and just kind of like scan everything, try to find something that looks noteworthy, something that
Okay.
looks.
How high are you flying?
I'll go 250 feet.
250 feet. Okay. I can get you well over to the tops of this first wall of buildings.
Yeah.
The city is constructed in rings. There's a central spire that rises up, and then there are a number of ringed buildings with notable courtyard spaces between them. It's all kind of on like one planar disc. As you get out, like further beyond, kind of out where your party landed at, there are some more like independent structures. Most of them are destroyed at this point, and even the larger ringed structures have crumbled portions of their buildings that are just, and especially where the fragment, the large chunk is broken out, it's just like the building just collapsed and there's just nothing. But there is a large central spire. As you now can see over the top of these like rings, you notice that spire is on top of an already expansive circular building. It's got to be probably half a mile in diameter.
So that the central spire is probably like this place to go.
Sure.
Alright. I'll go towards it.
By yourself.
Yeah, I'll go with them, but I'll just be above them.
Okay, so you're trying to fly down to like your level.
Above who?
Yeah, like
All of you.
20 feet.
20 feet, okay. Alright, so are all of you walking together?
Are we?
Do we want to use the air bubbles before we go?
We've already hopped off the ship, already out of the airable vessel, so it's breathable oxygen. It's just not gonna last you a long time.
We said 3 hours, so then we
Three
need an
to
air
four
bubble
is
after
what
that.
Rumble estimates.
Then we need an air bubble after that.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Just puts you a little bit on a time constraint.
And I can cast air bubble on me and Urogar if we need to.
And I.
So is anyone not covered? Does anyone not have the possibility of the air bubble? Are you traveling with
Well,
someone who
actually,
can
I
have
might have that.
Well, if you're all traveling together, you should be fine.
Yeah, I was like, I think we're trying together, so we should can. And also, I can always try.
Sure.
You may certainly
Alright, let's go ahead and move the ship map off and establish a marching order. It doesn't have to be single file, it can be kind of a spread out as you want to, but if you need a general viewpoint.
Wait, so once we get off the ship, do we go our separate ways? Like, aren't we going to different places? Or
There is a central spire
oh,
that is the only really noteworthy building.
okay, yeah.
You can go other places, I'm not gonna tell you no, but it's the only thing that looks
Does it
somewhat intact.
Is that something that looks like gold, right?
It has a pinnacle steeple that looks like it might be gold. It has a shine that looks like gold.
Yeah,
But
this
that is
guy-
also,
This
from
guy is telling
even
you.
from Nix's viewpoint,
Sure.
the steeple rises even higher than that. I mean, the central spire
Reasons
is
why they
probably
call it
600 feet high. So,
Theft, other stuff.
I'm here more to make sure y'all don't just do
Urogar is
shit.
in the front.
Yeah, I'd be in front.
Urogar and Trixi are in the
Alright,
front.
go ahead and position yourselves.
I'm right behind them. Alright, so let's say this is forwards, just for...
Okay.
I'm behind them all, like kind of watching them to make sure they don't do some
Alright,
shit.
this is Urogar, Trixi,
Okay.
and then we have, Trixi dies. Don't you know? Alright, so who's next?
I would be kind of also towards the front-ish, but I'm up.
So,
It's right there. You can put the spelljammer on the floor for now.
I think that up. So you go like right here.
Mm-hmm. I'm a little behind, just kind of looking out.
Is that Atlasia still on the ship?
Lindsay's off the ship.
Atlasia.
Oh, Atlasia is. She'll stay on the vessel.
Okay.
This was listening.
Dead.
She'll stay with
I'll
Kulas.
kind of be up towards Urogar and Trixi.
Dead.
Dead. Everybody's just dead.
Yeah.
Don't forget Nellie's token and Liri's token. And Lindsay
Then
as
you're
well.
dead and it's all my fault. What about
It's the blue sand.
Mhm.
Blue sand is the
Cool.
No, Glow's not coming with.
on the ship?
Who's on the ship? With Atlasia.
Glow stays back at the ship for this.
Riz will.
Can I ask
He will also stay back on the ship.
Oh, I was gonna be like,
Aw.
actually, I was gonna be like, hey, Glow, I know you probably have some special stuff. Do you want to come with or do you want to stay? Alright, that's what I thought. Probably, but I thought I'd ask.
I would have expected a
Yeah,
I give a hug and then leave.
Alright. We kind of continue this marching order for about 20 minutes or so, making across a sea of ruins, rubble, and lunar sand. A tealish seafoam green. Feels exactly like sand, honestly. It really is just sand. But
It's coarse, rough, irritating, and gets everywhere.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
And I just loves such stuff. She navigates further. You approach the first walled building. Kind of operates in a ring. And it's just giant columns that make up the forward facade. And then just every so often there's a large arch entryway.
I cast prestidigitation to get the sand out of my boots,
There is no sand in your boots, but that's okay.
just in case.
Okay. Alright. You step in through the large archway. It's a little darker. This building is pretty substantially large. A number of larger rubble pieces, but easy to navigate around. Spend another 5 or 6 minutes walking through just this building alone. It's really hard to make out what this actually was used for, as most of it's broken, crumbled. All the main floors, where their 4 floors are broken apart. You step out into a courtyard between these 2 rings, maybe 600 feet or so across, and into another building. This one broken up to about the same. And after about an hour of travel, you arrive at what Nyx described as a large circular structure with a pinnacle that just shoots up like a needle right on top.
Need Destiny vibes.
Facts.
We're at the base of the tower.
You're at the base of the dome structure that connects to the tower.
Is there a door?
There is an archway.
It's the red region.
It's on third.
Okay. Step through. Passive perception, people.
23.
15.
19.
13.
17.
13.
Didn't have to all tell me that.
Let's go.
I was just going to continue my sentence, so it's fine. If you have a passive perception of 11 or higher,
Is that not literally
I
everyone?
barely just beat that.
it should be everybody.
Barely.
You'll notice as you step through, above the archway, which note the archway is 25, 30 feet up, but in very clear lettering, there is a stone kind of over it that has been chiseled into, and bits and flakes of black paint or black coloring are missing, but it reads The Ascendant.
The Ascendant?
The Ascendant. As you step in through this archway, you enter the largest library you have ever seen.
Well, this isn't where we need to be.
hundreds of feet of walls lined with books and tomes. A lot of them have, unfortunately, been covered or torn or scrapped or covered or ruined in various ways just by ancient wear and tear. And part of the building is missing a lot of its floors and levels. I know which mountains.
I have a
Wait,
list.
I know.
I can send.
But there is still the remnants of a massive archivist library.
Is there any books I can see that are like intact?
Oh yeah, there's plenty.
20.
Yeah.
Do I see any scrolls in there?
Actually, you don't. You see mostly just books and tomes.
Okay.
Not really any parts.
I'm not interested.
No,
I'm just
I
gonna
haven't
send you
thought of
this
this
book.
because I didn't know about it, but I did know about it, but it didn't click. Since my fighter is technically like Eldritch Knight's wizard skill book, could I technically learn spells the same way wizards do?
Unfortunately, warlocks. Eldritch is more warlock than it is wizard. So no. Wizards are the only spell class that can learn spells via scrolls and combat.
But it does scale off of wizard spell books.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's more like spell list than it is.
Yeah, it's a wizard spell.
Because warlocks specifically, like every
spellcaster class.
learns in a different way.
Yeah.
Wizards learn by like studying and
Reading times. Yes.
Druids get their power.
But
from
you
nature.
just don't have the arcane knowledge to learn spells like that. Mechanically speaking, you have to be a wizard to do that. But for story purposes, you just don't have the arcane depth and knowledge to be able to transcribe spells from a written scroll into your spellbook and then into memory.
How do warlocks get spells?
from
From
their
otherworldly deities and patrons.
So in order to do that, I have to level up warlock to get more spells.
That is correct.
Liri just starts looking through books
Okay.
just for fun.
Same with me.
Jesus
I'm looking
Christ.
for books.
No, that's just. It's
It's
just.
a
It's
long
for
list.
your reference.
We're
You can
gonna
just pick
draw
out
some-
since you want me to.
Urogar draws a dick in the first book he sees.
Okay.
I-
As you go to draw on it, the pages just kind of disintegrate. And they just kind of.
I would
Yeah,
like
well,
be careful of the books. These are like ancient.
I'm
That's
done.
not
I'm
itchy.
gonna look for valuable.
I feel like
things.
it's great
Go
when
ahead and
they
give me
make money
an
for
investigation.
You might want not want to.
Can I try to find a book about like gods and deities?
Let me start try.
What do I have to roll?
Give me an investigation check.
I want to see if there's any books that would catch my eye.
How many books can I shove in my backpack?
How much
That's
space do you have in your backpack?
a 16.
I think I
16?
have a lot of space.
I know I have a lot of space. I have a bag of holes.
I don't know what it doesn't say like capacity. I'm unencumbered as a
It'll give you a weight value. So take the maximum weight that your bag can store minus the weight that's already in there.
So I see.
What are you doing? You're just looking for just rolls and spells.
Yes, but also if there's anything on gods of magic, I just.
Okay.
Do you want to
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
I want to try to find any books that might catch my interest. Gods, planets,
Okay.
oceans.
Investigation.
All the keywords.
I love investigation.
All the
See,
keywords, of course.
Never mind.
Give me
Urogar
perception.
That's a 22.
cannot carry anything because he has 50 feet of rope in his back.
Actually, that usually sits on the outside of your bag.
Oh, I need to roll.
But it's still counted as.
Yeah, it still counts. as
I
your
need to
bag.
start off with rolling open.
Okay. Alright. Flint, you are looking for valuables.
Yes, I
That's
am.
also
Besides books, you do not find anything valuable in here. You do, however, even with 10, find a staircase that descends downwards.
Oh, okay.
Half of it seems broken and cracked and falls to an unimmeasurable depth below. But there is a staircase that kind of slowly, between one of the bookshelves, kind of like winds below the surface.
I'm gonna walk down the stairs.
3 is my thing.
Okay, you do not climb.
Yeah.
I
keep rolling fucking
You're
twos.
just taking in the fact that this is a library, and you're like, and so you're just like, you're not actually looking for books, you're just like in awe. Okay.
Can I look for both?
I didn't find it.
Yes. But I'll use this as an investigation roll for both. That's good.
Sweet. Good for me, I guess.
Nyx and Trixi, you kind of both go off looking for books on deities first. and it does not take you long before you find hundreds of books.
I shove all of them into my bag.
There's no physical way you can carry them.
They all.
Bag of holding.
Okay, you can fit.
You have a bag of holding.
I do have a bag of holding. I'm the only one in the party. You guys.
What's in your bag of holding at the moment?
A bedroll, a boomerang, a bottle of liquor, a candle, a disguise kit. Don't need that. Leather, a longsword, rations, 5 of them, a vial, and a water skin.
Okay, it's not a lot. You can fit. We'll say because these books are they're pretty substantially large. They're like.
I'm going to read all of these later on the show.
Yeah.
This is how I'm going
you
past
can
the
grab 335 books and cram them into your bag of holding one by one. It will take you probably an hour to grab each book and put them in, because that's a lot of moving. But because you can't put more than one at a time through the opening.
Leave some space for others.
But if you want to spend your time doing that, then you may do that.
So if I spent 30 minutes cramming 150, or whatever, half of whatever you just said was.
Sure.
Another 30 minutes looking for magic scrolls, would that be alright?
Sure.
Alright, sure.
Okay.
So I just
Alright, next.
I'm gonna read these later.
While Trixi is shoveling books and not reading them, what are you doing?
I'm gonna kind of grab.
Wait, no, I wanna
grab a few and.
There's no titles on them.
Oh.
At least they're not anymore.
I have root languages, I'm gonna figure it out later. Not wasting time.
Yeah, so I'm gonna kind of go through a couple of them looking specifically for the name Umberly.
Okay. So you scroll just through the first you're just kind of flipping through pages. The pages are very brutal. A lot of them kind of break out and tear. A lot of them even just disintegrate upon them. The actual ink is heavily faded in most of these books. But after the first 5 or 6, just kind of skimming through, Umberly does not appear.
Not at all. Ooh. Jeez. What kind of names do appear?
You find names like Liri and Magnus.
So these
Not
are
important.
big ones.
Big ones.
Question. What's the weight of each book? Just for.
We'll call it 7 pounds.
What?
7 pounds per
Have you ever looked at
book?
a textbook?
It's not.
These are thicker than a textbook. They're like 4 times as thick as what they're about this in every size.
Okay.
I cannot fit 150 in my bag of holding by weight alone.
Okay.
So I'm just going to.
Then fit however many you would like to put in there.
I'm gonna fiddle with the numbers, see how much I can actually fit.
But do you need all these books?
Are you gonna read any further next?
About these? No.
Okay.
Can I skim through the first few pages of each book to see if they say anything about gods of magic?
I mean, yeah, you do find a book. Yeah, you find at least a book that can do that.
Okay, so and I'm just grabbing these.
Yeah.
Once I found the
Okay.
one.
So while they're searching, you're
then-
taking awe, and then what?
I start looking for, trying to get to the center area once I'm like, okay, this is a huge library, but all these books are kind of old, they're probably gonna be brittle and falling apart easily, so they're gonna be hard to read.
Okay.
I'm like, alright, we need to find a way to get either up or down.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go look around for
Which way? Up or down? Which one are you trying to find?
up, since that's what I know is obviously.
There is remnants. The staircase is largely broken of a stone staircase that leads upwards. It'll take an athletics check to hop between the different various chunks of rock that have fallen and kind of made a loose remnant of a large staircase. Lots of large steps and lots of climbing along them, but it could be done.
I'm not doing it right now. I'm
Yeah, I
like,
understand.
this is where we need to go.
Okay, and while you're doing that, Urogar and Liri and Liri and Nellie, what else do you go do? I know, you're showing books at the moment.
Later.
Do I have any idea, this is the building that we,
This is the Ascendant. You don't know what that means, but it's obviously a library of some kind.
but this is the building that had the tower?
It has,
Okay.
yeah. It's about the very middle of the city.
Do I have a guess on whether or not an ending would be below or, it would probably be underneath, right?
You don't know really, again, you don't know anything about Starfell. I will let you roll just a general intelligence check at disadvantage.
Okay. Do I know what Star Drivers smell like?
What they smell like?
Yeah.
No, you've only ever heard of one. So I would
yeah.
say probably not.
You know,
they
Even that, they probably don't have a distinct smell.
No.
So,
I get advantage on perception checks that rely on smell.
very nice. Okay. So give me a general intelligence roll at this
And just
Urogar and Liri, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to look for like a staircase downwards.
Okay, you do find them. Mostly broken, but very edge kind of circles underneath.
I go down it.
Okay.
But before I'm like, I found some stairs!
Okay.
And then it's downstairs.
Okay. Liri, what are you doing?
I am gonna find the stairs that go upwards.
Okay. You join Raudrem at staring what is the remnants of a broken staircase. Again, it'll take some athletics rolling to get up there, but you could scale up to another floor if you want to.
So I look at him and I tell him, I think I'm gonna try to go upwards. What do you think? You think that would be a good idea?
I feel like we shouldn't split off too much. I mean, who knows?
As
what
Urogar and Flint are already gone.
As Trixi is still in the library while everyone else
You
is
went down the same stairs. that
Gather up everyone
I
and
did.
try to figure out.
Oh, you went down the
stairs?
That was the first thing I
I at least have ways to signal to you guys where I am.
So before we go up, I'll like to make sure everyone at least knows. I don't think I can go up unless I do like other things, but like because
You could try.
I'm not really athletic, so it's not. This might not be the greatest for me to do, but I know other members who could do that. Especially Nyx. Nyx could do this best.
You make a good point. I think I'll go and get a head count of where everybody is.
Okay. You find
I'll stay here.
You find Trixi and Nyx as they're reading kind of off of one of the bookshelves. Raudrem is standing where you were just standing, and Nellie is Lindsay's with Nyx, and Nellie is just kind of investigating just the general facility, trying to get the layout. You do not see Flint or Urogar.
When I go and I meet with everybody, I just try to advise them to meet up in the middle of like the library.
Okay. Trixi. You pull off.
Right, I'm 19.
19. Okay. Just okay. As you pull off, how many books have you stopped at this point?
We're gonna say I stop at 50.
Okay. As you pull off the 49th book. Now we'll just say 50, just to get the last one. As you pull off the 50th book, one of the shelves, it just snaps. And it comes barreling down above you. It wasn't even one that you were grabbing off, it just snaps. And a bunch of books come barreling down through the entire bookshelf. And you make a dexterity saving throw. Nyx, I need one as well, and Atlasia as well. You're all at the base of one. Ooh! Not a super high DC, as you can obviously hear it. It just,
Okay, yeah, but does a 7 work?
that's fair.
God damn it!
21.
21. Okay, you and Atlasia quickly jump opposite directions out of the way as Trixi just looks up, has no time to react, as books, just like a rain, just come hailing
No,
down.
she just says,
I do like a fantastic backflip corkscrew, like gymnastic style.
I'll allow that with that. Alright, Trixi, you will take some bludgeoning damage here as multiple books hit you on the head.
This is the price I pay for knowledge.
Yes, it is. That will be 21 points of bludgeoning damage total, as there are about 7 or so books have landed on you. Those of you in the library also hear this large, and then the entire shelf, the entire stone piece that the wooden shelves were attached to, just kind of and begins falling. You may make another dexterity saving throw. Quickly scurrying out of the books as the entire shelving.
Yes, that's better. That is a 22.
22. You like throw books off of you and look up, take in what's happening, and just run and sprint. Just as the entire shelving hits the ground and the entire library just kind of shakes as all the dust settles. A giant dust cloud, because the dust has settled in this building, just kind of gets thrown.
Well, good job, Trixi.
I didn't do it on purpose!
Flint and Urogar. Those of you are far ahead of Urogar, but you both kind of feel a dense but low vibration in just on the staircase.
Do I see, is it like lit up?
No, it's completely.
I'll be holding my lantern.
Okay. Holding your light, you have progressively gotten further down the staircase as stairs work. But it has gotten more and more ruined. The passageways get narrower and narrower as there is less and less staircase for you to walk on, and there's more just pit that just falls. And you're kind of walking in a spiraling motion downwards, but there's just, you can't even see the bottom. At times you are like back against the wall, just kind of like shimmying along an inch or two of staircase that you can just make your way by. Nellie, with your intelligence roll, it would likely be that the Star Core engine is located below. It's underground somewhere.
Okay.
Likely below this facility specifically, because it is centralized.
Spells later or only Teen Spirit?
You can go look for spells now if you want.
Then I would
Spells,
go.
yes.
Okay, go ahead and give me oh, actually, never mind. We'll just run the same roll. Okay, whatever all of you think.
Oh, I would
Are
try
we
and find
ready?
everyone.
Yeah, so we met up kind of at the center area.
Okay, Trixi is grabbing the last few like spell tomes off the wall and then like scurries them with you. For brevity's sake.
Having learned nothing.
For brevity's sake, it has all of the first and second level spells on your wish list.
Sure. I'll take it.
Along with third level spells, Fear, Clairvoyance, Life Transference, and Sending.
Okay, there we go. There it
When
is.
they found spells.
Along with fourth level, Storm Sphere.
I'm gonna need you to write these down because I can't. I'm trying, but it's.
You should write them down.
Yeah, you should write them down. You should write them down, not select them.
Oh.
Yeah, write them down on like a paper.
Okay. Sure.
So all of your first and second levels.
Okay.
Including third levels, Fear, Clairvoyance, Life Transference, and Sending. Fourth level, Storm Sphere, and Locate Creature. And fifth level, Cone of Growth. The same thing that killed
That's
good old Dr. Jones. That's
Okay.
all you find.
Okay.
Okay, all of you meet up in a centralized location, kind of right in the middle. There is the remnants of what looks to be like a desk, like a librarian's desk. There's kind of like, but half of it's kind of like disheveled and in ruin. Lots of dust has finally settling down. But you all kind of meet up and still know who you are.
Okay, so it has seemed that Urogar and Captain Flint are on their own paths. So I'd say we try to look for the engine and get what we came here for.
Yeah.
Our best bet's gonna be checking downstairs.
Downstairs? Okay, well, that answers good. I do not want to go up the stairs because are we near the upstairs? Going up the stairs?
It's flying across the.
And I'm like, if we look over there, it doesn't like a lot of fun. Let's go find some downstairs stuff.
Okay. It doesn't take you very long to find, especially after Urogar yelled, "I found some stairs," and then didn't come back.
Yeah, I'm guessing I also regard probably downstairs.
It doesn't take very long for you all to find that downward sloping staircase. And
Why'd they go ahead
making
by
them
themselves?
okay.
Oh wait,
Because they're dumbasses.
yeah, I was gonna say they're idiots. I forgot.
Cool.
All right, let's go.
Right, as you begin making your way down, we'll jump ahead to Urogar, who at this point has caught up to Flint, because Flint has stopped and has reached a point where there is about a 1.5 foot wide crawl space to crawl between a fallen pillar over the staircase to the other side of the staircase where it continues down. And you have no idea how to get past this. So you just, yeah, so it's like, here's the stairs, okay, in the wall, and then this pillar has fallen like this. So there's a little bit of like a triangular opening for you to like shimmy your way through, but you're not really sure if you can even fit through it.
I could
Alright.
do it.
I got this.
I was
You're
gonna
not there.
say.
I got this.
He's not there yet?
Urogar has just
Yeah.
Oh, thank God you're here.
I got this.
I've been trying to lift this rock.
I'm
But
gonna-
you know.
Yeah,
you
I'm
got
gonna
it,
beat
you
the
got it,
fuck out
you
of the
got it.
pillar and
I
try
got
to
it.
shatter it.
Okay,
You got
just to
it.
clarify, this pillar extends up from somewhere at the bottom. It's far larger than just a regular pillar.
Yeah, but if I break the middle of it, wouldn't it just go like that?
Yes, maybe.
What's the structure?
You know,
It's-
think about.
It is a
full
large
rounds,
column.
You know.
It looks semi-cubical, and if you had to estimate by eyeballing it, each face is about 7 feet of stone. This is a huge object.
How much taller does it go out?
It goes up about 10 feet or so, but the pillar just kind of like this.
But I deal double damage.
But you may try.
Why don't you just break it? Just punch it really hard.
Alright, I can leave. This is the time planet.
21 and 29.
I mean,
Okay, those both hit.
the entire planet has to make a
Oh,
single.
it's a nat 20 and a nat 1.
Okay.
Okay.
You punch Flint by accident into the wall.
He is
I hex the pillar.
He does nothing.
The Flint is just like comedically like his outline is stuck in the wall whenever he gets like out. Like there's just an outline of him.
Double those ones.
I'll probably be sitting in my summoned chair and just
Yeah, that's
watching.
valid.
The captain doing
No.
absolutely fucking nothing.
No, I'm the manager. Supervisor.
True.
Plus 3 times. Oh, I don't need my phone calculator.
Can we just say it's enough?
No, there is an actual
Ah.
pool to go to break the pillar.
71 plus 14 plus 15 plus 14.
Are you sure the health pool is bigger?
226.
226. As you punch repeatedly into the same spot, a large crack begins to shoot out from both directions of the pillar. But when you finish punching, okay, pillar's still there.
Can I keep punching?
Sure.
You said you did 226 damage to the. Okay.
That's the new record.
Structures, not, well, that's fair.
You keep in mind, this is solid stone.
It's solid stone. Structures have very high health points.
No, he's saying that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage. It's just a structure.
And it's
Okay,
also
I'm gonna punch 3 more.
Oh.
Some kind of stone. You're not sure
I
what
think
kind of
just
stone.
stand back just in case it.
I mean,
I also have my cannon.
it could be like metal reinforced
If,
stone.
if
Does
it
it do
gets
siege
down
damage?
to
Does
That's
the cannon
any
do siege damage?
it's a siege weapon, yeah. My cannon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can throw it out and use it.
Well, I'll save it for the fight. I'll save it.
Yeah, I would too, because I could.
But do you have a portable cannon somewheres?
He does. He has Kandora. We've had this for like so long.
A long time.
He's used it once.
He has used it once.
But I haven't been in a combat encounter.
Well, we have.
I haven't. Personally.
Yeah, then maybe you should start showing up.
Ooh!
Alright.
30 and 2 18s.
Okay, the 18 still hit. It's just a stone pillar. Very low. I mean, it has an AC of 15, but
It's hard to miss something that's
it's
not
hard to
even.
miss a pillar with your modifiers.
It's more likely that you're not going to do damage to it than that you're going
Yeah,
to.
you just hit it and you just hit it in the wrong spot. Yeah, that's not how it works.
Okay. 8. 18. Wow, that sucks. 18.
Oh, wow.
53.
150 damage. No.
Actually, I do 1,000 million damage.
120. Yeah, literally. Just in regards.
Alright, right about the time that you finish punching the second time, pillar has cracked a little more and it's moved. The rest of you, however, have finally made your way down.
Here we go.
Urogar has been punching this pillar for about 15 minutes.
I'm like, why don't you just. I try to squeeze into the pillar.
Urogar, what are you doing?
Can you not? That might be important.
That could be really
Y'all let him work.
No!
That
You two are idiots!
You two are.
Y'all ain't worried.
You don't think that this thing could be structural?
Yeah, this could.
No, I can see the
already
top of
fallen
it.
over. It's already
It's fallen like this.
But
so-
can you not see that it clearly continues?
We're only
to go
breaking the
downwards?
top half.
Oh, but you see
Oh,
how it's
of course, yes. That's why there's a crack down the fucking middle.
Well,
Well, it's cracked where he's punching it. It's like,
Look,
it's
all I
like a
think-
little chunk and then a
I just
large
think it's a
chunk.
bad idea to break it. I mean, there's a hole there.
Why don't you try
Trixi can
lifting
fit
it
in the
and
hole.
moving it back into place?
yeah, but how are we gonna get through there?
Wait
For what?
for her.
To do what?
Go through the tiny hole.
And
Tiny
do
person.
what on the other
Do
side?
what on the other side?
How about hey, the pillar? Does the
Go
pillar
ahead,
roll?
on her own.
It does not look like
I mean,
It's just stuck there.
I mean, someone with a really high roll might be able to get it to budge an inch or so, but it
I mean,
doesn't look like it's moving.
I could try using
I
fabrication,
couldn't
like
fit through the
shift.
Fight
Can
like
you
a
not
wall.
just make it
You
smaller?
can try it, and if you roll high enough dex, you might be able to
Oh,
start.
yeah, I want to do that.
Yeah, give me a dex try.
Times
Not
chaos,
enough.
times
Not
chaos.
enough.
Times chaos.
Plus my dex or my
It's a dexterity check.
Acrobatics.
Dexterity check.
What's he trying to do?
Crawl through the crack. You're gonna
He gets stuck halfway through.
You have 11.
falls and he
11.
Above
You
average.
shimmy about 2 or 3 feet, and you're
stuck.
Motherfucker! Heck, you should have let me go first!
Huh?
I'm dexterous. I got
You
20
may- you
dex.
can try.
Alright, I thought sure I'll be able to get through.
Give me a strength check.
Right.
Just do vibe with it.
Pull me out.
I mean, his feet are kind of sticking out the back.
Oh, now I can do it.
Yeah, but you probably break his legs off.
He rolls a 28.
He doesn't need to lose any more of those.
16.
16.
Regards
Okay,
a pair
with enough tugging,
Sorry,
you full
Flint becomes a
flank loose.
paraplegic.
True.
Like I kind of like straddle over him, like crouch down, like, are you a fucking idiot?
For trying to crawl through the hole?
Yes, that is
Clearly
way
that's
too
far too
small.
big to fit into
You
that.
said don't punch the pillar. What else are we supposed to do?
Let the one who's half your size crawl in the tiny hole. Just go.
I try to crawl through the hole once.
Dexterity check.
Okay.
The DC is much lower because you are small.
True, based. Oh, fucking Christ. That is an 8.
If he
An
fails
8.
at punching
That
How do
is
I?
lower, but not the DC. DC was 10. As you
Damn.
shimmy through, you also find yourself stuck.
are the legs sticking out?
Your legs, because you are shorter, are not sticking out.
Can I try again to get through?
That's not how this works.
Can I kick her through?
You can't
It's
reach
like
her.
7 feet. There's no way.
Can you get out? Can you
Which is
back
like
up?
right in the middle.
Can you get to the other side?
Can you
I didn't.
You heard what he said. Can you back it
You
up,
can see
Trixie?
the staircase ascending further.
What?
That's all it's on.
Alright, I use my one free use of Mystic Step to get to the.
That goes
And
over
you
your
just
head.
hop to the other side.
I don't know what it shows for me. I've heard it before, but I don't know.
Did you make it to
Did it
the
go
other
over
side?
I did, in fact, make it to the other
Does it go over your
side.
head?
Ah, good job.
It's actually.
See, I knew I could believe
It's in
you
you.
to do something.
What?
Now,
I
is
mean,
there
I can
any
tell
way?
I don't know.
Is it just keep going down?
Staircase just keeps going.
Yeah, it just kind of just keeps going and going and going. I kind of peek around and going. My voice kind of echoes off the
Yeah.
walls and going.
Did you wait? You're on the other side.
Yes,
She missed you stepped.
Do you have any way to transport us?
I could try Arcane Gate.
Can I climb over the
That's 7.
It's 6.
You can try. It's real smooth, like stone. There's not really
How wide is
It
it?
would be my 1/6
I
level
mean,
spell, but
it's 10 feet tall. I mean,
How
the
wide
problem
is
would
it?
be getting us back
Wide enough.
if we want to go this way again.
Well, at that
Or I
point,
can't
we could
like
just break the pillar.
grab
Oh, it's-
if
oh,
it
it's
falls,
falling.
we're at least coming
Huh?
down.
it's 7
instead
feet
of
on
falling.
each face.
It is fair.
Breaking the pillar
Oh,
causes this
what?
place to collapse, or at
Really?
least on
Yeah.
the out instead of the in.
That's why it takes a while for you to break
Which is
through.
why we didn't
Yeah.
want to break it first.
I thought it was like-
Lizard
No,
man.
it's not some
No,
little
no,
bitty
you start
puny
using
pillar.
at
It's
least
like a
one of your
huge,
brain
like
cells.
this. One of these
He's
columns
my
is
other
always
brain
supporting
cell.
like the weights of
True,
the upper
that's
section.
kind of why we are here.
Well, I didn't get the whole picture. Okay.
It's a huge object.
Neither of us did.
Yeah, okay. I thought we
Really,
could
all
pass through
did is
it.
your eyes.
Wait, we can
We
just
did,
go over.
but we
You can try. It's real smooth. There's not really any handles. You have to jump up and grab and pull yourself up. And
Well,
the
I-
face is slanted like
I mean,
this.
I'm gonna try.
Technically, I'm still.
You are flying, so
Yeah,
you
so I
have.
can just-
Yeah, you
So,
can.
so
You
if I
push me
had
out.
like a bit of rope, could I throw it over?
Sure. But here's the thing though. So again, the face of the pillar that's upright, facing up, is slanted like
Nick's
this.
picking
So it's
me
gonna
up.
hit it and it's gonna slide all the way down.
Oh.
Wait, is
Well, I'm also helping,
the
like, jumping
clearing
up.
above?
No, the clearing is like this below.
Say-
Staircase,
What about
pillar,
above?
wall. You can try to get over, but again,
Uh-huh.
it's such a steep
You have to wait.
grade that if you get on there, you're just gonna slide down.
I'm going to.
The
So
bottom.
that's what I'm saying. That if the clearing is the same way on both sides, right?
No, the clearing. Okay. Wall, staircase.
Wall.
Okay, so it makes an L. Okay, pillars like this. Clearing is here.
Yes.
You have to go underneath it, and it's about a foot and a half of crawl space wide in order to get through
So
there.
why are you flying?
Because he can go over.
Because I can go
That's
over.
what I'm trying to figure out. You can go over.
Because he can fly.
I can fly.
Yes, you
less-
can fly over
it's
if
less
you activate.
That's what I'm saying.
If I sit on top of the pillar, can I just like pull him up instead of them having to try to climb
You
it?
can't- There's nowhere for you to
Maybe
feasibly
you
sit
can-
down.
But
It's
can't
too
you just
smooth.
bring
It's
him
too
over one
steep.
by one?
What I'm
We can
saying.
fly him over because he's.
Yeah, you can fly over and you can fly over.
What I'm
But
saying is the
Can you
pillar
fly
the-
one of us over like you left
Carry.
us up carry?
Alright, I'm gonna go back up the stairs, get a running start, run down the stairs, and
That is a
try
cool
to
idea.
run across the slanted.
You're going to
You're gonna have to
Wall.
jump 7 feet to make it onto the top of that to even do that.
Yeah,
Flint
I'll
becomes a
do that. Yeah.
Wait, so you're saying the
I'm
what
gonna
I was
laugh
trying
when
to
you
say was the
fall.
clearing above
I
is
can't wait for him to fall down the pillar and go.
taller than the clearing.
Yes, okay, so your guys are like in a giant cylinder,
That's what I'm saying.
right? And so the pillars just fall like this, and the
So
stairs
is there
yes,
like-
you can fly over.
Yes.
So is there like a space in the middle where the pillar is kind of coming out of and like kind of leaning against? the
No,
wall?
it's like falling like this
My
across the entire, it's like wedged in the
Yeah, but
entire
If
room.
you
So
could
I think
jump
you're
7
asking, hold on.
Okay, I'm drawing this.
Yeah, it's like a spiral
This is so
staircase. It's like a spiral
It doesn't even matter to you. You're already on the other side.
Yes.
Yeah, I know, but
The
I'm
pillar
trying
is
to
coming up
understand.
out of the middle.
Yeah, so this is top down, okay? This is the ledge, okay? This is the ledge, we're on the same page, here, right? Okay, this is the wall, this is this wall, okay? So I've turned you an angle, 90-degree angle. This is top down.
Yes.
Okay, this is the bottom, this is the top.
And this is
Like
from the
a
side.
This is from the side view, so this is if you were looking at it
Oh.
and you were standing here, looking down that way. So this is upright like this, okay? The pillar has fallen like this.
And my question was, is this
You can,
above?
yes, you can fly over here.
Yes. So what I'm
This
saying
is,
is,
this is 7 feet across.
Can I ask you
yeah,
a
but the
question?
pillar, it
So
goes all the way
is
up to
there
the
like-
roof, right?
It's like a
No.
spiral staircase.
Yes.
Down. And there's a big hole in the center.
Right, but the pillar has fallen from the other side of the cylinder.
Over
It
here.
reaches the entire width of
And it
the
just fallen
cylinder.
this way.
Yes.
So
Okay.
couldn't me and Nick just fly through
Definitely.
over?
Try.
Divillet.
It is.
I don't know if you'd be able to. You have a bunch of heavy stuff on. But you also have high strength.
I always have my backpack on.
You can try.
Okay, I'm like, I'm a demon now. I'm a demon orc. And I just, who's the nearest person to me? Trixie's on the other side.
Probably me.
Flint is up their stairs.
He's
Leary is the closest one to me.
Wow.
How convenient.
How convenient.
I'm like, first mate Leary, would you like a ride?
I guess.
Sure.
Pick her up, and fly over, and let her go. Nice trick.
Cool.
Wow, we were trying to punch this.
Yeah, literally, it's almost as if
Well,
your
the way
abilities that are useful.
I
Going
didn't
to
know
one
that there
person,
was a
yeah.
clearing
Oh, yeah.
above. The way you described
Let's
it
say
was
it's
like
What?
it was all the way across like this, and there was nothing above.
Ah,
That's where the
okay.
confusion
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, I want to do my jump slide across.
Okay.
And if I miss, I have Misty Step.
So I'm gonna have you roll an acrobatics check
At
at
double.
disadvantage because even with a running start, you're running downstairs. Which is
You have to
bad.
jump.
You have to jump a height of 7 feet just to make it onto the surface.
Yeah.
Which is the hardest thing you're doing. So one acrobatics check at disadvantage.
Heart of the cards.
Fourth level.
What the fuck is part of the
What?
card?
14.
Door of
I'd like to make it worse count.
Okay, what did you got?
I hate that.
14.
14. Take a running start. Run. How far back up the staircase did you go to take a running start? 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet?
Yeah, enough where I can still like kind of see where I'm going.
And yeah, it's a very large cylinder, so
Oh,
you could probably stand 200 feet away and
yeah.
still see
like,
it. But
I'll be like up here.
yeah, okay. You take a running start. As you get closer, you run, you jump, you get about
Yeah.
3 feet off the ground, and you just into the side of the pillar.
Oh, shit.
I watched it happen.
Wow. Who could have seen that coming?
And with that, with the little amount of bludgeoning damage that you dealt the pillar, it just
Oh, you idiot. Oh, you are such a dumbass.
We're not gonna mention that Urogar did.
I need a dexterity saving throw from everybody. The entire
We're not gonna mention.
You
yeah,
I'm
David.
flying. What do I
Okay.
David.
Okay, yeah, you guys are good. You're
David
fine,
is
fine.
the one that did like 6 damage from bludgeoning, and we're not gonna mention that I did like almost 400 damage.
It had 4 HP left.
No, shots!
If you just push it one more time.
Oh, you are
But you stop.
such an idiot.
One action is 3 punches, so technically
know.
I could. Unless I
In my defense,
Alright,
I don't like
dexterity
that.
saving throws, please.
in my
Dexterity
defense,
saves.
I am
You're good.
Wow, you're all rolling so bad.
Oh, I'm fine.
Oh.
I would see that you're the closest person to me.
in my defense, I have +9 to have.
Actually, Urogar, you had flown
Good now.
back over by this
+9.
point.
Oh.
Who said that?
Because you're carrying people in the interim while Flint had gone and got his running start.
Yeah, I had just gotten off the ground. Wait, Atlasia is with us, right?
Lindsay's
Oh,
floating.
So I
Okay.
had literally
Nice.
pretty much like just gotten off the ground, turned around to hear the footsteps, and watched him do that. So she's fine.
Yeah, you just grab her. Okay.
So I'm flying with her.
Okay, but everyone else takes exits.
Okay.
So, Trixie, what do you got?
How much damage do I take from the?
Yeah, let's figure it out.
You guys
Let's go to that
getting into
jail.
the
Let's not
rock.
roll.
Yeah.
Can I
Two, three,
supply help to anybody with Adonis?
Even Larry.
Maybe me.
You can give Liri a plus a D4. You can give Liri a D4 to roll. That'd be 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
You get +2.
As your face is now heavily bruised.
Yep.
Okay.
This is how many I got.
You get no
5,
pluses.
6,
Nat 1.
Yeah, you get no
Natural
pluses.
one?
No.
I got a nat.
Oh, okay, it doesn't matter.
I got a 3 plus 8.
Well, when
Still
you get
okay.
a nat 1, it's a crit fail. So
Yeah,
you can't
Nellie, what do you
get
got?
help.
25.
25, okay? And
Plus
Flint,
three.
Dang, that
what's your
turtle
roll?
or hamster?
Dex.
That hamster is dexterous.
I have fine dexterity. I just keep rolling 2s and 3s today.
7 plus 5 is
12?
12.
Okay, also. Alright, so everyone except for Nellie, who uses her claws to just like grapple into the wall and just like sink her like little bitty tiny hamster
She
claws.
just bites into the wall.
She's just like, it helps her stabilize enough for just long enough as the majority of the staircase that you were standing on just gives way and just the whole thing just and just falls down like domino.
Fails?
No.
Wait, so does that
Well,
mean that are
you gotta roll
we
the 19.
are we falling?
You're flying. You
Are we falling?
Yeah,
Everyone is
that's
falling.
nice.
Yes,
So
everyone is
pillar.
Guess
except for
what?
Nellie.
He did it. Feather fall reaction.
Go ahead.
So let's see. Choose up to 5 fallen creatures. Are 5 creatures falling, or is it more?
1, 2, 3, 4. Just 4.
All right. I cast Feather Fall as a reaction at level 1.
Because
Then.
Nick's holding it.
To stop everyone from
Yeah, you're
falling,
just a little
plummeting to
falling
their
at this point.
deaths.
You're still falling at a really rapid rate, but typically,
gotta do what I
but
gotta do.
not.
You won't take falling
You won't
damage.
take falling damage. That's true.
I didn't have that spell prepared before. It's very fortunate
One of
that
the
I
most
thought,
useful
maybe I'm gonna
spells.
need
It's
this.
really great.
Yeah.
All right, so you begin to all descend
Why doesn't
slowly
it
into
just
the
hit?
Because I don't want to waste the spell slot.
I'm really punch.
You come to a point
Punch Flint.
You need the extra
where
Tiny skin.
you come to a point where you do in fact reach the bottom of what seemed like a bottomless point, although it is not. The remnants of lots of small stones, including most of the staircase, and the giant pillar that fell, have all kind of just fallen into a large open chamber. And it's just so happened that the majority of this large pillar has fallen directly on top of the engine cylinder, right in the middle of the chamber. Now, however, it's important to note that as you get down here, the engine cylinder is probably 80 feet in diameter and 100 to 200 feet in height. It's a huge chamber. It dwarfs any engine that even Nellie has seen by far.
Wait, we need one of these?
No,
Oh,
it's the actual engine chamber. A large portion of it, which who knows if it was still intact or not, but the pillar sits and it's cut through the metal side and it's just sitting there and it's kind of like literally stuck into the side of the pillar. It didn't even make it all the way to the bottom. It's kind of crumpled the metal and just kind of all roll into one thing. So even if it was intact, it is no longer. But who needed the engine anyway?
Not us.
You are now down in a pretty large chamber. The engine chamber, again, about 80 feet in diameter, but the actual room itself around that another 100 feet or so. It's kind of a large ring around this large chamber. A number of huge metal pipes run from the walls and connect into the chamber. A lot of them are broken, thanks in part to large rubble falling on them from above, but also probably just time. But here you are, standing in front of this large, massive chamber.
Well, Nellie, can you salvage any of the star drivers that might be here after Flint basically destroyed the engine?
I'm gonna land on the ground.
Yeah, everyone's landing.
Yeah,
I mean, it would be fair.
Yeah, I just walk up to Flint, kind of put my hand on his shoulder and be like,
I'm face down in the dirt.
Lift him up.
pick him up, like not even delicately, just like grab him by the collar and like lift him, put him on the ground, kind of like put my hand on his shoulder and like, and then I don't even say anything. I just like pelt him in the sky.
Oh, damn!
Use your brain, you idiot!
I
You
thought
cannot-
I could jump it.
You cannot jump 7 feet in the air.
No,
I thought maybe if I could do a flip, it would work.
That's 7 feet.
That's not how that works.
Have you ever jumped 7 feet in the air before, even with a flip?
Urogar's kicking his feet. It's in the air.
I had faith.
Because he's not getting blamed.
You just use your head next time, please.
You're right. It's all
Not your torso, because you're right.
We could have just flown you across to the other side.
I thought it would have been cool. I thought it was gonna be cool.
If you ruin the Star Driver, I will not forgive you.
I think we could just.
I think we will kick you off as captain.
Yep.
So you better
Next
you
captain
better
said-
get on your hands and knees and start praying to whichever god you desire.
You're saying you want to do a mutiny?
Yes.
I'd rather
If you're
have Liri captain than you.
Listen, if you're the captain, we have to be able to trust that you're going to make sound decisions. That was not a sound decision.
When
That is the
Trixi-
smartest thing that you have said
When
in days.
Trixie is making a good point,
No offense.
you know you fucked up. So no offense, Trixie.
None taken. I'm a bastard. Y'all, everyone knows it. But like,
I think.
Nellie.
No, yeah.
Give me a
I'm gonna
perception
let them
check.
fight in the background.
Oh yeah, this whole thing's happening.
She like just slides like a cat sliding down.
She's
the
like,
hole. This is perception?
Yes.
No, wrong page. Dirty 20.
Okay. You find a number surrounding closely to the central chamber, a lot of which has been damaged, and one of them was just entirely crushed by this pillar. But it's several intact. What looks to be like control panels.
Okay.
A lot of them have levers and buttons. They have like little like tabloid labels on them, but you cannot read them.
Totally faded.
Cannot read them, you say.
You guys are fine.
So wait, they're faded or they're in a language I don't
They're in a
know?
language you can't read.
Oh yeah.
Can I go over
Bold
to
of you to
Nellie?
assume.
Well, are you done fighting at this point?
Yeah, I know.
Wait,
I'm squatting in the background and she's poking buttons and stuff.
I'm going to relinquish my role as captain.
You can continue to drive the ship. I
I
think we can agree
don't
that
want
that
to
is
be
fine.
responsible for that. I don't want to be a responsible person.
No.
That's what I'm saying. I want to say if I'm doing, I'm gonna be continued to doing what I just did. I will continue doing that.
So you would much rather continue being an idiot than
Yes,
just learn
yes.
and say, I like that for a better person.
I mean, at least he's being honest.
Yeah.
I'll give him that much.
you're a pretty good helmsman. I'll give you that. You do drive the
You
ship.
can
pretty
try.
well.
You can continue to drive the ship as long as you don't try to ram us into an asteroid,
He's never tried to do that before.
which he hasn't.
Okay.
Benefit of the doubt
I
there.
do barrel rolls.
But he did start doing flips.
Successfully.
I'll relinquish that fact for now too. Yes, it was
I do
successful.
know how to do flips.
If we ever enter a ship dirty.
Nellie, what are you doing?
Dog fight.
While they're still fighting.
Can I give up
They're
and
just
just...
re-
Well, this is all happening simultaneously.
Fighting
so,
behind me.
yeah.
Can anyone read?
Read, you say.
Trixie can.
I know.
You know,
I throw
Yes,
Trixie
yes,
up.
She can't read. Even if it was a language she knew, she couldn't
She
read.
has
I'm
competent
doing that.
languages.
Yes, literally, I can read all
She's a
that.
hands-on learner.
She's a handmaiden now.
Yes, you need something read?
You can read?
What
What does that say?
Okay, so I take a action to cast comprehend languages as I can as which describes.
It doesn't tell you what language it is, right? It just reads it. It translates to
Yeah, it says for the duration you understand
Okay.
the literal meaning of any spoken language you hear. You also understand any written
Got it.
language that you see, but you must be touching the surface on
Yeah.
which the words are written.
Got it. Okay. There is a large red button that says start. There are a number of levers that say valve 1, valve 2, valve 3, valve 4, valve 5. There is a number of smaller buttons that are very faded at this point, of probably different colors. A lot of them say fuel cell 1, fuel cell 2, fuel cell 3. It's just simple controls for a large engine.
Oh, these are just controls. I point at the red button. That's the start. These are valves. Whereas I'm kind of like reading it like a blind person reads a braille.
Yeah.
Because that's how
Yeah,
comprehend
pretty
language
much how it
works.
works.
Like and these are fuel cells.
Okay. I do that. Now that I know what everything is, do I?
What are you trying to accomplish?
I would like to So you said there's fuel cells?
Yes, there are. It says, well, the smaller buttons say fuel cells 1, 2, and 3. Did they say anything else besides fuel cell?
There's fuel cells, there's valves, there's a start button.
So what does fuel cell button do?
You have no idea. You don't know anything. I mean, you can assume start and start, but
Yeah,
you don't really know.
Like start.
Like fuel cell could be like, oh, insert the fuel cell. It could be eject the fuel cell.
Yeah. Do I see any openings in it?
What is it? Do you
Or
look at the
in
large
the
engine
engine.
board? Okay,
Like
there are a
the
number
single-
of like tubes. Obviously, they come in and connect them. There are like, they're not. It's not glass, but it looks a lot like glass strips that run up and down. They're white in color as they kind of run vertical around the
Do we see inside?
But there are a couple of hatches,
Okay.
large metallic hatches that line every so often around it. But they're closed and they're heavily sealed.
Okay. Can I wonder if those are the valves or if those are the fuel cells. I imagine are these pipes that are running to it. Are they? Is there any? So they're sealed. There's no way I could open them from the outside.
No,
Okay. Then.
you'd have to break into them,
Break
and that would take a long time.
Yeah. So I
Break into
push
it, you say.
valve 1.
Push valve 1. Okay. So you press valve 1. You hear something in one of the pipes. The pipe kind of rattles, and then something moves, but nothing else happens.
Okay.
What's that?
I don't know.
That's it.
Push fuel cell 1.
Okay. One of those large metallic doors that the hatches you're looking to just kind of, it just like slides open.
Oh, okay. What's inside?
There is a large metallic glassy looking vat that's laid sideways that's just kind of empty.
How big is it?
Probably 6 feet in diameter.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Is it full of something?
It's actually completely empty.
Empty, okay.
I guess there's no fuel in the fuel cells.
If you can kind of see like an opening into the actual engine, like into the core, if you were to remove the vat from itself and crawl through that tube. No, that's open.
Crawl.
No, I'm not sure.
You'd have to remove the vat though.
I'm not 100% sure I could fit in there.
I might be able to fit in there.
Can I remove the mat?
Can you, what's your strength?
Well, my strength is
We
not
might
very
have to
high.
call over Urogar.
For being large, my strength is only 16.
16, okay.
Mine's only 25.
Yeah. Urogar is probably the only person that would be able to see through it.
Okay. Huh.
And that was the difficult.
Fine. If we can move this vat, you could probably fit in there.
And then figure out where it goes, maybe find the star drive. Oh, so what might
Do I know what a screwdriver looks like?
You know, it's one of those, like when you see it, you'll know.
Oh.
But it's hard to describe because you've only ever heard of it in like detailed stories. So you're like, okay, if it matches this description, then yes. But
I get that.
Okay. So I guess does she recount some
Yeah.
of those vague details to me?
yeah, but it's really hard.
Something like that.
It sounds just like an engine to you.
Does it use any kind of magic?
You have no idea. Probably yes, but you have no idea.
Because if it does, then I might be able to find it by the magic. Hold up my hand and be like, I can feel the magic in this room. You know.
It's a shame I can't sniff it out.
Hey, Urogar. Could you come move this out of this? Could you just move this?
Urogar sprints to move it.
Okay, I need you to make a athletics check. High DC, even with your high numbers.
Guidance.
Can I help myself with the dogs?
Yeah, you get a D4.
And also guidance.
Well, can I also
Helps
help?
teamwork. Homebrew.
Oh, you homebrewed help
Yes.
because you got annoyed that
I got very annoyed.
Can I
Because you guys have to do it all the time.
Yeah,
It's
I
basically
How is
guidance.
this bird gonna help you?
Also,
Exactly, that's the other thing. Help in context doesn't make a lot of sense.
I would do that.
Maybe if you
Yeah.
explain how the bird would be useful.
He boisters my confidence,
Nah.
and I said, nah. Makes me stronger.
You get an extra D4.
You get 2d4s because you're
You get
pumped in.
Why do I get 2d4s?
I'm
So
guided.
Adonis and
I'm
guidance.
guided singing as well.
21.
21.
Did you roll 2?
Why do I get it?
Adonis
Guidance
and
and
Grace.
Grace. No, not
So,
that. The two
at the
D4s.
same time that he's doing this,
total.
I'm going to cast Ray of Force to try to help you move it.
Okay, that's not gonna do anything.
Oh, so
just
then
because
don't-
he has to lift it out.
Oh, okay,
of
so
the
never
chamber,
mind.
but
Never mind.
Wait, 18.
I mean, you can cast it, just hits it.
Use
bounces
Mage
off his
Hand.
face.
If we all help, how many D4s does he get?
37.
37. Okay. So you reach in and grab this
37.
in cell. It feels light to you, but it is not light. It weighs 150, 170 pounds, and you lift it up like you're doing like a deadlift, and you just toss it off to the side, and it just kind of rolls.
Is it glass to shatter?
This is heavy duty glass.
Oh, wow.
It's like industrial glass.
Oh, damn.
I mean, the glass is probably this thick, but
Thanks for running.
This
God
is a
damn.
true wiggle moment.
there is now an opening.
Alright. Gotta get loose and limber.
Hand in there. Poke around.
Alright, here
Do
we
you want
go.
to send like an image of the room back to us? Like a way to like.
There is minor illusion.
I
can
can't fit in there, can I?
You could try to squeeze through.
I
I mean,
think I
it's
should
6
try
feet
first.
wide, so
Okay, I'm larger. I don't know.
yeah, you'd have to roll low DC on a dex check, but you could.
Okay.
Any medium or small
Guidance.
can get through.
Okay.
So,
And
I'm
I
gonna
will-
try
It's like you just stop. You're like, come on.
But I can use minor illusion to show you guys what I see. Like, whenever I come back.
Or you could just describe what you see.
Or that.
Alright, you're going through?
Yep.
You don't have to roll, you just walk through. It's 6 feet in diameter.
Oh,
You
so
just
I
walk on through, it's like a tunnel for you. Even medium creatures can do that, they just duck down.
Do you pick
It's
up
a
the
huge
glass?
circle, it's like a big sewer pipe.
Alright, so is
Yeah,
it, does it like hurt down at all?
No, as you walk in, it enters. There is a connecting like tube where it would attach the inner cell, but obviously there's no energy cell, so you just kind of walk around that. And as you walk in, there is a number of just pipes that just run. It's like a maze that just go all through this. But there is one giant, looks like a reactor core. You've never seen a reactor core, but it is a reactor core. As it just like
Do I know it looks big and important?
Oh yeah, I mean it's gotta be like how the engine actually powers.
Get like so much radiation.
There is a number of like pipes
Trixi
that
gets
have like
cancer.
ventilation. There are a number of pipes that have ventilation like grates on them that lead up and out of the engine, probably for the combustion exhaust. And then there's the actual like combustion like cells that actually run like down and out to an actual engine output.
Alright.
But as you're looking around, there are. Actually, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Ooh,
Dang.
that's a shame.
It is a shame.
That's a very big shame. That's a 6.
Okay.
Ooh, that's
You're looking around.
19.
This is all you got. This is what you're looking at.
Can I reach out with magic? Do an arcana check?
Sure.
See if I feel
Are you trying to detect magic, but
Yes.
just using Arcana?
No.
Yeah.
I would like restrain you
Basically.
if I have to.
Just like trying to feel, is there something
Yeah.
big and magical here?
Yeah, me.
I swear to fucking God. Well, that's a 13.
13. The entire inside of the engine is magical. There are
Oh.
hundreds of magical pings that are
Oh, this is all magic. Oh, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work.
You find anything?
Well, I know that everything in here is magical, so I can't go by that. I guess I'm gonna have to keep looking.
I'll go ahead and try to get in there.
Okay.
Guidance.
Go ahead and give me a dexterity check.
Okay.
with
Because
a
she might
D4.
actually know what she's looking for.
Dexterity check.
Goes with the D4.
Okay.
It's not a super high DC. It's a pretty wide number.
Advantage in 20 d4s.
True.
Dexterity.
So you had.
I had advantage
14.
in 3
14.
d4s.
DC was 10.
Okay.
You kind of squeeze through, and fur kind of brushes up against the side. We just
So hamsters?
yeah,
Technically?
yeah. I know they can like contort their body.
Yes. If they can fit their head through it, they can pretty much get
Yeah,
the
well, you do exactly that. And it really wasn't that tight of space. Okay. You just kind of like slip through. And you are now standing in the large engine chamber reactor that Trixie is staring at.
Yeah, this whole place is magical. I can feel it in my bones.
That's the radiation.
Why is this air so spicy?
What do I see?
Why is it spicy?
You just start coughing blood.
Radiation is not spicy air, it is actually spicy light.
True, it's fair. Alright, Nellie. So I can give you a perception check.
Come here for a science lesson.
Can
came here
we,
to
I guess
play.
we both look
She's
for
looking for it.
Can I help her at all?
You can give her a D4.
Here, take this D4.
Oh, that's a 4? Okay.
Yes, take
Specifically that D4.
Got
Yes,
it.
rolls
Sure.
one.
Yes, it is.
Okay. 28.
28. Alright. Almost immediately. It takes you about 3 seconds. You are looking at the base of this central reactor, and there are probably 6 slots with these cylindrical pieces that are attached to the base. And there is this weird bluish, occasionally like bright teal and then occasionally like darker blue. It kind of fades in and out like a slow, weird, pulsating, oscillating color. This liquid that just kind of like flows through them. There is a number of lights, like light bulbs, that kind of ring around the top of what the cylinder would be. And you notice that immediately. That's going to be your starter armor.
Okay.
And there are 6 of them.
There's 6 of them?
Yeah, but you can see them.
We must pillage and.
They are about as large as the Hypersome shield is.
Okay.
So that is a 5 foot in diameter, 5 foot tall, 6 foot tall object.
Should we call Urogar in here to help us get?
I'm already in there.
Oh.
No, you moved it out and they were waiting for them.
Can I call? Can I like?
How do we walk in there?
Can I call out to him? Can I say, Urogar, we need your help moving some?
Found him.
Let's go.
Okay, come inside. Nellie described it to you. What do you do?
Do they have, how high are they?
They're like almost ground level.
Oh, they're like right, okay.
They're like maybe a foot off the ground.
Do these look like, are they wired in or anything?
Huh?
Are they wired in? Do I need to remove any wires? before I-
They are attached to the actual like reactor base. You'll have to like basically unscrew it. It's like a gigantic bolt. You'll have to unscrew it. But other than that, you'll be able to take it off and move it.
Okay. I'll start working on this one. You start grabbing that one.
Should I work on one too, or
Can you do that?
I can try.
You can certainly try.
You
I have
certainly
2
can.
hands.
Can you fit them in the bag of holding?
True.
Is that-
I don't think so.
Can I?
No, this is far too big to fit. Like,
Are they delicate?
They look delicate.
Okay.
Don't
They
hand
look
me
very
that.
Be
Any engine part can be assumed.
You said it's heavy?
It's well, you don't know what's here.
All right, so I guess we all try to.
Probably is actually, you don't know. It's full of liquid.
I'll
So,
go start unscrewing.
all right, you all start taking off bolts. About 30 minutes goes by. You don't have to roll for it. It just takes about 30 minutes for you to get all like 120 bolts
Holy
all around
shit.
it.
That's Lord.
Yeah, have you ever seen one of those like giant pipes attached with all like the nuts that go
Oh,
all the way around? It's
yeah.
like that. It's like attached. Every like inch is like
The nuts.
We only need one of these?
yeah. You
Yeah.
only
I mean, we can
Only
sell the
one.
extra
But
ones for money,
That's what I'm thinking.
and we need money right now.
All right, you accomplish one. Oxygen's getting a little thin,
Shit.
and I do need all of you inside to make Constitution saving throws.
It is radiation.
Is it?
Yes, it is radio.
It's a reactor.
It is.
It's actually probably
it's
hot
a
too in there.
it's a magical reactor core.
Also, is that
So it's a
magical?
magical
It's lukewarm in there.
It's magical
Warmer than the outside.
radiation.
It's magical.
Yeah.
Constitution saving?
So we can theoretically
From the
get
decay
magical
heat.
cancer.
Magic.
Anyway,
Let's
like,
go.
21.
Anyone to say?
Fuck.
19.
Nothing to say.
Wait, do we all have to do it?
No,
Or?
just the ones inside.
14.
16.
14. You don't have to roll.
Which is quite unfortunate.
14 is also saved.
What's it?
Starting. Constitution save.
Yeah, for real.
Starting DC was just 12. It will increase.
Thank God. We gotta fuck
You
out.
all take. I think not. 4 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Radiant damage, you
Yes,
say?
it's the closest thing to radiation that there is. It's just
That's light.
it's light.
Makes sense.
You said 4.
4,
It's just nasty bad light.
and you are all good for now, resisting its effects. There are 5 other star drivers in here who'd like to slowly but surely.
How many do we need?
You only need 1. But Nellie and Trixi are like, well, we can sell them for more money, which is true. You definitely could, because there's definitely a margin. for
Okay, is it
another.
1 per person? Like we can all work on one, or we all?
You
can
could,
do
but
one?
that's just gonna divvy up the time.
Wait, can we?
It took the 3 of you
ask
30
one
minutes to get this one.
No, I think we should get as many people out of here.
Yeah, I think we should just work on these 3 that were already.
Yeah, let's just get
and
these
then
3
go.
now. Because like 3
But,
of them.
but it's been 1 per person. So
No,
Nellie-
the 3 of you
Oh, are
took
all
30
working?
minutes to get
Oh.
one off.
Fuck.
Oh, that's just one?
Yeah,
let's just
that's
get
just
let's
one.
just get one line.
Okay.
Let's get one.
I'm not feeling
They
it.
the
Just in case
the
this
air bubbles.
maybe
Yeah,
just
you're
in
getting
case
to that
this
point
one-
where in about 35 minutes you'll need an air bubble to
And
replace your
the
oxygen
staircase
supply.
is destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have to
So
figure out how
I
to get
say
it out.
we spend another 30 minutes getting the other one off, and then I cast air bubble on all.
Well, while they're doing that, I'm gonna try to find a way back up.
Can we have enough flying people? I can probably carry 2 people.
I have static.
I do have flight to the spell.
Yeah, you can fly. I can carry 2 people. You can probably carry one person. So who does that leave us with? It's just us.
How long can y'all fly for?
Huh?
How long can y'all fly for?
Ever.
Well, I can only do 10 minutes, and that also takes up my
I can fly for
one of
10 minutes.
my shapes. So I was like,
I
I don't want to do that. Let's.
I could upcast it and help.
I mean, we're getting out of here.
I mean, yeah. It's unless we cause some sort of instability. If we could, I could just take 2 trips and carry.
My wings last for 6 hours.
Yeah, so he can take 2 to 3 trips. I can take 2 trips, 3
You should be
trips.
good at airborne stuff.
We can get that. That is viable. Yes.
And you could do one trip with just this thing. That way you can like get it up there.
No, I'm gonna hang. Well, how heavy is it? Can Trixie hold it, Mason?
How heavy is it?
You cannot.
No, it's the size. It was, how big was the Henderson shield? It was like 8 feet.
It was 8 feet tall and 6 feet diameter. This is about 5 feet in diameter and about 6 feet tall.
Oh, so big.
It's a big one.
Well, so I have to hold it.
Yeah,
both
you
ways.
alone can carry it and fly up, maybe.
So you're gonna have to make a trip once for each of these that we have.
Yeah,
Are you guys working on getting another one off?
I think we might be running out of time. I think we should just get our one and go because we have to fly people
I
up.
think we need backup.
Well, we also
You're
can
the
just
only one taking damage.
We also, yeah,
I know, but we're also all running
we
out.
have more than enough spell people to use this air bubbles. We're fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then
We
let's
have
get
to use
this.
them anyway because it's gonna take us an hour to get
Yeah, it's gonna take an hour to get out.
Actually, so I'm just gonna go ahead and so
Let's get another.
get
Don't do it inside of the. Well, I guess you don't know. Never mind. You can't.
Well, we also have to think about. I can only carry so many heavy things like in the air before I maybe like get exhausted or tired or something like that. So
'Cause
I would only take 2 because that's what we need,
Yeah.
and they're giant. And also, I'm gonna be carrying people, so at the minimum, I have to take 4 trips up and down,
Which is fine.
which is fine. But that is all I have for probably. Like
Okay,
the
so
past-
let's do 30 more minutes. Let's take one.
Get another one off. Okay. Alright. At the end of that 30 minutes, I need another con save.
You gonna give us their?
Let's go. That's another 22. That's 22.
Okay. DC does increase. But
fuck.
But a 22 save, so.
It's a dirty 20.
say
15.
that's a failure this time.
Can
But
I?
Indomitable.
Oh, okay.
can you use Indomitable after you know if it's a pass or success?
Yes, I can.
Okay. So let me clarify.
And I fail again.
Okay.
Can I? Hold on. I have.
It don't.
Oh.
Not for that roll.
I
Flash
have-
of Genius? Yeah, that works.
Yeah, but not for the roll he just got.
Well, oh, you have to take the second roll
No.
for download.
No, I mean yes, but it's not gonna cause him to pass. His
Well, there's
rolls.
15. I can add 5 to it. That'd be a dirty 20 and that's fast.
I just rolled 4. But I don't. Let me see if I have to take the second one.
Oh, that's right. I don't know if you have to take, if you're forced to take a signal, or if you can whatever's better.
You must use the new roll.
Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
so.
Okay. Alright, Trixie and Nellie. You both take half the damage, so it would be 9 points of radiant damage. Urogar, take 18 points of radiant damage, and take an exhaustion point.
Ooh.
We're done now.
He's got enough cancer.
Yeah, now both of them are done.
Rose feeling a little sick.
You are feeling
You
a
can
little
still
sick.
fly,
You're starting
right?
to get that little nauseous feeling, as you do when you stand in front of a reactor for an hour.
Yeah.
It takes like ice cream experience.
Alright, so let's take these 5 minutes.
As
and
someone
we
who's stood
try
next
to-
to a reactor core.
Yeah.
So I guess.
Am I physically unwell?
Yeah, you're starting to look like
Having,
All right,
stood,
let's-
stood next to a reactor core that close, I can tell.
Let's get the people out of here.
Yeah,
first.
so let's.
I'll come back for the course.
Okay,
Okay.
sounds good.
You get the cores out of the room first.
Are we?
We
Yeah,
get
let's
out
get,
of the.
Yeah,
let's
obviously.
get them out of the
I
room.
do need
by
a
5
strength check to move each one, just to get them outside.
Shit. But also we have
You
to.
take a -2 to all your rolls just with the
Ooh.
exhaustion.
Guys, are we gonna go up this tower?
I mean,
There's no other way out, right? From we know.
He means
Well,
upstairs.
You could go out through the engine
19.
opening core.
No, I mean,
Like
once we
down
get
the
back
pipe
up,
to the combustion output. But
19.
I mean, once we
19,
get back up
okay.
to the library, are we gonna take the stairs up?
You're still on about
Dirty
the
sport.
We go to the-
possible
Okay,
goal.
you guys are both. You
Well,
both
it seems
outside.
like it's an important place.
Do we have anything else we needed to get here?
I think
No,
I'm
just
gonna go
start.
ahead and take the course up first,
Wait.
just because if I suffer more exhaustion, at least we'll have the course up first. You know,
And let everyone die.
Yeah, we'll all be stranded.
Well, everyone up. Well, I can cast fly on.
Actually, no, he's right. He's like the only one who can carry that.
Are you casting also the
Nobody
airbubbles on everyone
else
else?
can fly with
I'm not
these.
doing it on
You
everybody.
get one of them up
That's
there.
like my
Okay.
6th level spell slot.
So
Jesus.
I think I'm gonna cast at
Because
this
it's
point.
only one bubble.
Now that we're
extra
all in the
slot.
central area,
That's not bad.
let's see who else is gonna be casting.
Well, we need to figure out air bubbles first because we have 5 minutes.
Okay, so I'm going to cast air bubble at. Let's see, 2 additional growth of fresh air for each slot level above second.
Oh, it's 2 additional. I thought it was 1 additional.
You do too.
I have air bubble.
So I could cast it at. I could cast it at 3rd, get myself, Urogar, Flint.
I'll do 3rd as well for myself, Raudrem, and
For your arrows.
yeah. And then I think Lindsay can do it on herself.
Yeah. She will do that.
And then I guess you can just.
And then you can do it on
I
yourself.
just do it myself.
Okay. Second level spell.
I'm gonna take up one core first, and then I'll come down for 2 people and take Trixi.
Okay.
Yeah,
Go ahead and give
okay.
me another athletics check.
I'm gonna take Elixir
So
first and tell her to keep watching for the
One
course.
core first.
Well,
You're gonna take her up to the top?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just be like,
Yeah.
yeah. Just be like, hey, watch the course. Make sure everybody orders. Not that anybody's gonna come.
Well, are you taking the ship or just the library? Or are you taking the course?
Library.
Okay.
It's -2.
Yeah.
10.
10.
Oh,
You cannot lift it.
Okay.
oh man.
Oh shit.
You okay? Y'all looking a little.
I'm not feeling.
How do they look physically?
They look okay. They could look better. He looks pretty bad.
Are you okay?
I have space cancer.
You don't even know what regular cancer is.
It was a little toxic in there.
Was it a little
it's-
I'm feeling sick.
I'm getting a little woozy.
Can you heal exhaustion, or do I have to sleep?
Greater restoration can heal exhaustion, or a potion of vitality, or you have to sleep it off for 12. For
So
8
these
hours.
are 5 feet in diameter and how tall?
And about 6 feet tall.
We could make it.
And they're pretty
camp
heavy.
down here.
What constitutes a large
How to
creature?
get
How
rid
big
of
am I?
exhaustion.
You are large.
Yeah, but I mean, like, how am I bigger than it?
You have to meet a certain. You are smaller than it, but not by much.
We could try to take a long rest down here. I mean, there's not.
I mean, what you and Nick
In the
together
bad
take
air?
it up.
I mean, we
So
do have air
bad.
bubble for 24 hours.
Yeah, we're fine.
We can take a long rest.
No, I think y'all if y'all just take the up together, we can just get everyone out here slowly
I don't know that I'm feeling good enough for that right now.
to do both of
To
you
take it.
carrying it.
Yeah, to fly. I could drop it. And we're at a very bad point in time if we don't.
We just need one. We have 2 times, and if so, worst
There,
comes
you
to
have
worst,
first.
we pick it up one, it drops and breaks, and then pick up the other one.
Okay.
You know, the worst case scenario is you pick up and they both drop and break.
Hey,
But-
what, would the arrow persist even if I'm wild shaped?
You don't know? Yeah.
I believe no it does concentration.
It's not concentration.
Well, it's not like wild shaped.
Turn
so-
into
Right, but you don't know if it'll stay with you or not.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna.
I don't understand why it wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn to a woman.
Okay.
Quick.
It doesn't back stay with you.
It does? Okay.
Yes,
I'll put a little bit of the suspense be like.
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I mean, the
that's-
strength is high as X.
Yeah, it actually morphs to your size, so it gets a little larger, so it comes to your head.
Can I fly it up then?
Yes, I still need a strength check, an athletic check for you, but the DC will be lower because of your higher strength. What's your strength stat?
19.
Okay, actually, it's actually higher than what his is, because his strength is 24. But
What if you tried to fly?
Wait, the strength of the. What did you say?
Wyvern.
That's only 19?
Yeah.
Yeah.
only 19, that's
I,
so sad.
I guess.
Wait,
but
what
like
do you
20.
guidance?
What's
He's a
my
dragon.
my strength?
You have a 24 for strength,
I guess.
so you have a lower DC to pick them up. His is lower. His is lower strength, so his DC is higher.
I cast guidance on.
I know. DC is still lower. Not by much, but it's lower
Okay.
or higher.
Not too bad.
22.
22. Okay, you grab one and can fly it up. Takes
Yeah,
you
kind of.
Takes
ship?
you about 25 minutes to go up
Jeez.
and then back down again.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm gonna try to grab.
It is heavy, so.
My guidance again.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab the second one. 20.
Okay. Again, grab the second one, take it up, drop it, and come back down.
Okay.
Alright, so I can ride on him now.
Yeah, I mean it's large, so.
Okay.
All right, we take turns riding on Nyx.
I will cast Spider Climb and someone can ride on my back.
I'll do it. I'm small enough and light enough, so I won't actually like.
I'll get on
too
next,
much.
so I'll follow around.
And I don't even have to worry about.
I'll ride next.
because it lasts for 6 hours.
Yeah.
And I mean, if I fall, I have feather fall.
Like it's just Liri and Flint, right?
You have a bunch of fur to hang.
I can also
Like,
carry them
so
with like the
convenient.
claws.
You guys are why don't you just grab them?
And then you can also ride the
Go
climb.
ahead and give me another strength check for both of them, because they together are less weight than one core, so.
Guidance. Always guidance.
We love guys.
21.
21. Yeah, okay, easily. You grapple both Liri and Flint, fly them up, and
Don't
then
drop
Trixi
me.
on the back of Nellie, Urogar by himself, and Raudrem on the back of you,
3.
and Atlasia.
Also.
All
She's already up.
Yeah, she's already up. So with all of you, just kind of take flight or take climbing.
And I'm on her back.
Yeah.
Right.
And about 30 minutes go by, but you are all back in the floor level of the ascendant.
You should probably take one and fly it. We can try to carry the
Yeah,
rest of them.
I'm
as we
gonna
go.
take one and try to fly it to the ship. I don't care about the building. I'm just gonna.
I won't make you roll again. You're good. You grab it, take it to the ship, and come back.
Would it be easier to carry it than fly with it?
It would be easier to do that, but it would be much slower.
Would the DC
Well,
be
I'm
lower?
wondering if
Yes.
there's any
But
way-
you can just fly it twice because it's taking.
Yeah,
so
you
time.
fly one and fly the second one, so you're good.
And then we can also probably just ride on him.
Yeah,
and
and by the time he flies both, you guys have probably made it back to the ship
Oh, all
by
right.
walking. So
So
it all
at
kind of
this
works
point,
out.
we're all.
I'm like
Yes.
waiting at the crow's nest, just like, hey guys, finally made it.
Yes. And with both, well, with the one starter needed and with another one in tow,
Which
for
we could
whatever
sell.
purpose, we could sell for money. That's true. We will go ahead and take our break. There.
Why I have to be so bad? I'm holding it.
And welcome back. I'm sorry. Alright, we pick back up with the glorious bastards once again aboard the Spelljammer. After successfully acquiring not one, but 2 star drivers from the Ruins of Starfell, they have successfully navigated out with minimal injuries and sustained, and are now back aboard the Spelljammer, where they are now ready to depart towards Plasma in hopes of collecting a plasma converter, their 3rd engine part, and maybe some fuel if they are lucky enough. But before we get there, a long 4-period journey awaits us. In that time, immediately once we are back aboard the Spelljammer, Flint confirms that he is officially relinquishing control as captain of the Spelljammer. He will remain the ship's pilot as the Spelljammer of the vessel. I think the only person that can do that. But he leaves it to democratic vote who would like to assume the role of captain of the vessel.
I vote Liri.
I vote Liri.
There's good.
All in favor of Larry, say aye.
Aye.
Atlasia?
Sure.
Okay.
You get outvoted.
Anybody running against that, or no one else wants to be captain?
I would have been against it.
Actually, I abstain my vote.
Once.
You've already voted. You can't do that.
I rescind my
You
vote.
can't submit your ballot and take it back.
Actually, I do that.
I think it's less about who wants to be captain, more who is like the best fit.
That's valid.
I want to be the captain.
Well,
No.
First mate Liri, do you assume the role of being captain of the Spelljammer?
I accept.
Who do you appoint as your first mate? Urogar, put your hand up.
I don't, yeah.
You are jumping up and down.
I choose Nyx.
I'll try my best.
Regardless of his
I believe in you.
Honestly, I'm
Your belief is-
Raudrem.
No.
They're the 2 most responsible out of all.
But shouldn't it be Raudrem since Nyx is our cook?
Technically,
You are the cook.
I mean, he's
stolen
kinda just-
that job from someone else.
He's kind of just like a homeless dude who wandered into the kitchen, but also makes great food.
Essentially, that's a surprisingly what way to say that. Yes.
I'm smart. I'm just.
I mean, we could leave it to democratic vote again, but also it's up to you, captain. I mean, if it's Nyx, I'm definitely okay with making the second in command. Nyx has very much shown us capable.
What's a lizard sneeze even look like?
Wizard 101.
A lizard? I don't.
A lizard or wizard?
I've seen snakes sneeze. I've never seen a lizard sneeze.
A snake can sneeze.
Have you ever seen a snake yawn?
Oh, I saw
Yes.
Dan's lizard sneeze.
I love.
Really?
That it was
Okay.
kind of weird.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
I will say, because of like kind of like the weird things that was going on down there, I am checking out the people who specifically are like.
Yeah, they will be fine after some well-needed rest.
I love rest.
Everyone probably should. Just good measure.
As opposed to regular falling asleep, I cast Identify to knock myself out instantly.
Okay.
That's such a Trixi.
Purposefully fail the attunement.
Yes.
Or they
Well, she is a
identify.
2. She's
Just go to identify and passes
Yeah,
out.
exactly.
Doesn't even go anywhere.
It's literally a drug.
on the middle of the ground.
That's the same thing. That's the same thing for Urogar. If he doesn't fight, he gets feral. He just-
Melatonin, nah. Identify.
Alright. A long rest comes and goes. And so does the start of our second period. 4 periods, 2 astronauts from Plasma.
So, for spell learning purposes, how much is each square worth in terms of gold?
50.
50? Each square is worth 50.
Yes.
That feels weird to me. Okay, well, I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah. Just in terms of, technically you don't know that,
But like for
but
spell,
for mechanics, that's it.
Oh shit. Better.
And our crew tends to their normal duties.
Duty.
Normal jobs. And all is well. Or so it should be. It's midday maybe. But something happens. the engine of the vessel, and all the lights on board suddenly.
God damn it, not this shit again.
Oh, that was
Purple lightning,
That's
and Ephraim is back.
Once again, ship comes to an abrupt stop, drifting on its gun through the astral sea. Complete silence. Nothing happens beyond that. Allian quickly comes up the top deck, informing you and Nellie that the ship's engine is incapable of being restarted, along with all of the other lights and mechanics on the vessel. The gravity still intact, along with the airflow, but everything else, null and void. And then, a couple seconds go by, and as loud as you could possibly imagine, like a train horn right in front of your face, a piercing, psychotic scream belches out from the depths of space. You all take 16 points of psych damage.
Oh,
Shit.
what did I just do?
Can I manifest mine, summon my book? That way I have dark vision in a range of.
You can't do anything.
Did we complete the long rest?
You have.
This is the second
Wait,
day.
I can't?
You can't do anything.
Did I heal my exhaustion?
Yes.
That's after a long rest, right?
Yes.
1 point per
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast dark vision on myself.
You can't do anything.
Oh, like
I'm just gonna roll for my omen.
Okay.
it fails.
Can I activate
I
my
got
hellish form?
I got odd. So
Wow, that's not
Actually, you can't
Whoa.
take any
Wait, like, are
actions
we-
or bonus actions at all.
Like paralyzed?
hmm?
How many
You are
16.
reeling from the effects of a psychic scream,
Oh.
and that stuns you in place.
So he screamed in our minds and not in our ears. That's because space does not have stuff to be able to hear.
Yep.
That was convoluted, but I understand.
Urogar/Will does not speak fluent Common or English.
He's just kind of there.
Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back.
Once again, finally recovering from that effect. Another belch, another scream, just as your ears uncover. A piercing shockwave against the vessel. You all take 9 points of psychic damage. Nothing's working. Spells are failing. Engine, not working. There's hardly any light at this point in your
I can't really hear you. Can you speak a little louder?
The only light sources from Ameris, the central star, a dim point of flame at this point. And just a moment, you see a flash of something off the forward side of the vessel. Something fast, something moves, as if the darkness itself shifts, and it's gone. Then again, with Nix's high passive perception, off the side, starboard side of the vessel, another quick flash, and it's gone. The darkness, perhaps alive, perhaps something else entirely. There's no light aboard the ship. If there's anything you'd like to do to try to get that fixed, now would be the time.
First off, I put light on my antlers.
Okay. What's the radius of that?
20 feet.
20 feet bright, 20 feet dim?
It is 20 feet bright and then an additional 20 feet, so 40 feet total.
I'm gonna go ahead and manifest mine, summon my book. It sheds dim light within 10 feet, but it also, I can see through its where it is with dark vision with a range of 60.
Right. Dark vision gives you nothing.
What?
Dark vision gives you nothing.
Oh.
but a little bit of light at 40 feet.
Can I activate? I'm sorry.
Just enough. Just enough for you to make out the darkness moving closer. A little closer, right at the front of your ship. It's when you suddenly realize, Raudrem, it comes right to your senses. This is not just any darkness. This is a knife. Something is trying to swallow. As you suddenly feel the vessel rock just a little bit. And another rock a little more. Your eardrums dripping with blood. As your eardrums have been absolutely shattered. But you can feel the vibrations in the ship. You can't hear any sound. You won't be able to hear that for a while. But the vibrations, something is wrapping itself around the vessel, tightening its grip as it attempts to eat you and your crew alike. Go ahead. Give you a little reference point.
Oh,
That's no way to, obviously.
fuck.
And with that, I need all of you to roll for initiative.
Fucking shit.
I can't see my dice.
I love fighting in the dark.
No. This is how
I can't
It's
see
time you glow in the dark dice fast.
I can't see this.
Yeah.
3.
Okay,
That's
Ken, okay. I think I need to just leave this session.
Let's go. Scary.
No, I keep rolling below 3s.
Oh.
Everything.
Oh, that's a whole thing.
Jail them,
Jail them.
Dude, I got a 3.
And
Same.
y'all rolled
6 total.
Same.
y'all all three got 3s.
Yes.
Yeah.
6
I rolled
total.
1.
Huh?
What's your total?
Oh, we are so fun.
Well,
Urogar finally gets up above a 6 on
No,
initiative rolls.
initiative?
What'd you
Yeah.
get? 19.
Hell yeah.
Dirty 20.
Hmm.
I'm a good cat.
Swashbuckler.
Yeah.
25
Your swashbuckler?
to 20.
We all rolled.
Dirty 20.
30, 20.
We all rolled down. Slide down.
This makes
20
me
to 15.
50.
15.
makes me want to get this glow in the dark dice.
That's how random
That's
rolled
so
a nat 1. Is this a space aboleth?
You have no idea.
I genuinely thought we were about to fight
Is
this.
this space crack?
I thought we were gonna fight
15 to 10.
12.
I thought we were about to. I thought the ship was about to get infested with a xenomorph.
I have a 10.
Xenomorph.
10?
I thought it shut this magic.
10 to 5.
6.
6.
6.
Sex.
Which one of you has high dice?
Mine's 16.
Mine's 17.
Trixi, go.
Trixi.
Damn.
It's okay.
Raudrem.
We saved that one.
I rolled a nat 1, but it's a 4.
Okay, that one's that one.
I know. I'm just saying. Well, in case someone else got a nat 1, like the creature who probably didn't roll a nat 1, happened to roll a nat 1, and they happen to have lower.
I refuse to lose the world.
Raudrem,
Dex is in minus 2.
before we jump into combat, you feel a familiar sensation, a tingling. That tingling becomes a little bit of paralysis, maybe, and then convulsions once again.
Oh.
As you begin to recall one thing, Liri's.
Yo. That's. Yo.
I think it's
Fighting a god. Oh no. Oh my god. That's probably how it sounds.
And with that, we jump into initiative. Urogar, your horrors.
Oh god. I go
Okay, I'm gonna-
convulsions.
Do I say that out loud, like that kind of like a little convulsion in place?
Yeah.
I just knew that as soon as he said convulsions, I was like, oh shit, it's gonna be this is that.
You really are gonna die today.
Proceed.
I'm gonna attempt to
Really
activate
bad.
my hellish form.
Okay.
So like breath out. Is it as it at the bow?
It is off the forward side.
Okay, so
Right in line with
Did he
the
send you a message?
So
its
it's
mouth is open
What?
as if it's just gonna eat the whole thing off the
Do
front.
that?
Are those high conditions?
It's like a nose area.
Doesn't have a nose. But to
I
be
mean,
above
you
its
don't
mouth,
understand.
15 feet.
Okay, I fly out 15 feet. Huh? Oh wait, shit. I know. Right. Never mind. I'll do it.
I think it's kind of funny.
Well, I can't stick my ass up in front of you.
Yeah, let me
Ask-
Oh, I'm at the. Sorry, right.
And I can grab you the stand.
I'm at the crow's nest.
Yeah.
So
Just
15
slide.
feet forward.
Yeah.
Where am I?
Up there.
And I'm just gonna. I'm gonna do Urogar
I have to do a
things.
save.
This thing is
saving.
gigantic. This is gigantic, isn't it?
It is gargantuan because there's not a size category that I can actually describe it.
Yeah.
Try.
Yeah, that's like
I
laughing.
tried it.
This is as
I mean,
high as I was allowed to
we
go.
fight our magic.
I just made my own.
Earlier,
Yeah.
so it means
I just
not-
literally made my own.
But I feel like it's
my
working.
I'm
character.
gonna bonus action Hex.
We call it Colossal.
Anna, could you grab me a concentration ring?
Yeah.
Are you using your warlock axe or
Yeah. That's the only way to get Hex.
Are you a hexblade?
I haven't picked this out yet.
I know.
It's so.
If-
Also,
if you get-
can we be able to buy that? I can't really.
I mean, like,
think.
think about how
Hey, side chatter, bring it in.
And I'm gonna go ahead and hit 3 times. You said help is a D4 now.
Default.
Ouch. Oh wait. 19.
19? Barely hits.
Um,
Oh wait, I'm sorry, it misses.
27.
That is.
But did you just show
Of course, Flint had to leave right when we needed him.
25.
Regardless.
Thankfully, we have Atlasia.
Okay. Do we need a hex ring for that fellow or no?
Try.
I hexed him already.
Yeah, no.
What do you mean try?
Does it do anything? To him? You have no idea?
Okay.
So basically, we can't tell if our spells have any effect.
Yeah, you have no
But
idea.
I can Hellish form, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, I'm already. Okay, so I mean, you have to tell me because I have to roll damage dice. Does the hex work or no?
No thing.
you can roll a damage dice, and then maybe the damage works, and then it doesn't.
Well, there's 2 different types of damage.
Yeah, there's 2 different damage dice against roll. No, it's not.
Ouch.
So I have to fight 13.
36 magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
See, that's so cool. I'm sorry, I just like love how cool it looks. Did you do like AI or did you find this?
Who knows?
Can I? Question, not the end of my turn. Can I move it?
Can you move the X?
Can I move Bagris?
No.
Not even with
No.
anything?
No. This thing is far too big.
This thing is gargantuan.
Oh, I was wondering if Crusher would work.
Anything else?
Actually, you try to 50 moves you.
Alright. Vagabreeze will take his turn now.
Of course you will.
He will make 4 attacks.
Oh no.
Against whom?
Against whoever he wants, as everything's in range. That will be a natural 20 on one of its 2 acidic tendrils as it slaps across the deck. That will go for Raudrem. We'll do a 29 to hit on Trixi.
Fucking ow!
Its void mouth will begin to swallow Urogar. That is a 28.
Motherfucker!
And its swipe attack is 34 on. We'll do Atlasia.
This thing has a plus 14 to hit.
Sometimes more.
Oh, that's more.
No, that's more.
That's not a nat 20.
That's not a nat 20.
I got a nat 20. I'm about to go down in 1 shot probably. I bet.
Oops, sorry.
Raudrem.
Oh, shit.
Acidic tendrils. Oh my goodness.
Wait.
Alright, Raudrem, that is 16 points of piercing damage, and I need to make a Constitution saving throw. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not normal. 32 points of piercing damage, and then I need to make a con save.
Wait, so it's safe to assume that this fellow's immune to necrotic damage.
You can assume whatever you want. I'm not confirmed.
So how much points of piercing?
32 points of piercing, and I need a Constitution save. Trixi, that is going to be 20 points of piercing damage, and I also need a con save.
Oh, 20 points of piercing, you said?
Yes.
And a con.
24.
24 is a pass. Do not take the rest of it.
Con save. This is spooky.
For my reaction, I'm gonna use my hellish rebuke on him.
That's
Okay.
going to be a 16.
16 is a fail.
Of course it is.
For what?
I'm gonna have to roll this on this.
Am I prone down or what?
No. Just take damage.
Oh, cool.
25 fire damage.
Okay.
I might just want to roll over the glory.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I need a dex save.
Okay.
But he rolls at disadvantage since I attacked him.
That's enough. And a natural 19.
Huh?
So natural 20 and a natural 19.
19?
Yeah. Plus stuff.
Okay, so then he's gonna take 12.
Okay. Trixi, that is 45 points of poison damage.
Oh,
and you are also now poisoned.
They're down.
Trixie
I'm
takes
down.
Unfortunate.
Wait, doesn't your
Wait,
your
how? You have only taken. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, actually, no. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
My armor lets me get back up.
Yeah.
Right, you're on one. You got down to one.
So once per long rest from the warrior would fall to 0 HP, they instead heal to 20 HP and are cured of any conditions affecting them.
So there you go. You immediately reduce yourself from the poison, shake it off, and you are now 20
Shake it
points.
off. Shake it off.
Cover it.
Shit!
It's not the
Alright. Urogar, you're still being bitten. I need a dexterity saving throw after you take 29 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
As its fangs just kind of they vibrate like psychotically as it just kind of like stabs you.
Fucking. Oh.
I know what I
Can I use help for that or no?
Huh?
Can I use help for that or no?
Can you use what?
Help?
If someone's going to help you.
Adonis.
Is he with you right now?
He's with me right now.
Okay.
He stays on my shoulder.
Okay. Then sure, give me a d4.
So he's flying, but Adonis is just sleeping.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
I'm sorry, dirty 21.
Okay. You hold the teeth and plant your feet over its lips and hold its jaw open as it's like coming down to crush you. And as of right now, it's just enough to keep it from pulling you into its mouth. Alright, and then on Atlasia, that is 19 points of bludgeoning damage, and then you need a strength saving throw from you.
Are your flanking rules in the homebrew references?
Cannot flank on something that has multiple eyes, which this does. So that's nothing.
Technically, I have multiple eyes.
Yeah, but you have to be multiple eyes and look in multiple different directions at once.
17. I mean, I technically can.
No. I know what you're trying to get through. No. 17? Okay. You fall from the
I can't.
That's right. The shield does not let you fall. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay, you resist falling prone, but you do take that 19 points bludgeoning damage. Alright. And that will end Margarite's turn. Nellie, you're up.
God.
And Liri, you're on deck.
Oh,
I'm finally gonna use this spell.
God, I use a.
This one, which gives me.
Is that the gemstone one?
Mm-hmm.
Toss us to the world, you guys.
Can you give your wings, right?
Mm-hmm.
Flying midget.
True. 40 feet of flying speed, plus 2 minus the AC, all of them attached to magical. So spell casting ability instead of strength. Like,
Those are its tendrils wrapping around the
Oh, hell.
Holy.
It's a big bastard.
here.
that's a hooty ass bitch.
Return spike.
And
It's Space Kraken.
I can attack twice when I take the attack.
I know, so
So basically, I become a fighter.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, its tendrils are 5 feet tall, so it will take difficult terrain to get over them unless you fly.
I intend to.
Fair. Alright, Nellie, what do you got?
So I take a bonus action to make cannon,
Okay.
and I'm going to fire my cannon.
You're gonna what?
Fire my cannon.
Okay. Hello.
It's gonna look so cool too. I feel like I have a good idea of how I'm gonna describe this spell.
Sorry, I take an action to make a cannon and fire its bonus action.
Okay.
There we go. 26.
26 is a hit.
Can't do any more damage to this one.
Will, I forgot to do something with you, but it's okay. We'll just. That was my bad, so we'll just ignore it. But
Something
I forgot.
like this turn?
Yeah, I forgot to say it.
Oh shit.
Muddy.
There's always next turn until there's not.
See if I can kill you all in one turn.
Yeah.
I sure hope not.
You almost downed me.
I technically did down.
I sure hope it does.
Love you all.
I forget. Do I add my proficiency bonus to this?
Yes.
Okay, so that's gonna be 29.
29 points of what type of damage?
Force.
Force.
Ooh. Yeah, you can take the concentration ring off when my hex fails.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Look at mine.
Okay. Got you. Anything else, Nellie?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Liri, you're up. Atlasia, you're on deck. You should be right there at the back. Yeah, right.
Can
Yeah. Okay. All right, Liri, you're up. Atlasia, you're on deck.
Alright, I need to figure out where I am.
You are up next to Flint.
I? With it.
Oh no. Oh, yes. Yes. Let's see. I am going to.
Nellie, your heart is breaking. The ship has taken damage from one
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, I'm kind of. How was your
Got me fucked up.
And each one is
5.
Yeah, I'll stay right.
Oh, well, I forgot to do 2 things. Ugh.
I'm so thankful. I get to live one more turn.
It's so much to read.
I get to,
And I wrote it, so.
I get to keep my fucking what the fuck's it called? Relentless endurance for another turn.
Fire.
So I'm going to attack it with my crossbow.
Okay, you're just gonna fire at it. Where are you standing now?
Yeah. I'm standing right there. You think that'll reach?
Okay, so that's Korthals. You actually come down onto this deck over here.
Oh, okay.
I guess you could shoot one
So
of his
should we
tentacles.
move everybody that's over here?
Yeah.
Well, they're in the crow's nest right now. They have to come down, but
Oh, okay.
like Riz is still up there. But
So technically I'm like right.
yeah, there. You go. You like come down the stairs and then run down.
What's Sir Rixador's reaction to this whole situation?
He's panicking. He's like,
We can't hear that, right? We're deaf.
yeah, you can't hear him screaming.
Okay, but I
Oh,
still
yeah, we're
shoot
deaf.
him with my crossbow.
You're deafened. You're not completely deaf, but
Actually, I'm not anymore because it. Wait, hold on.
oh yeah, it does remove a condition, so you're no longer deafened. That's true. You're the only person in your cell, which all you hear is Rick's door just.
The weeping willows from Harry Potter.
He's literally weeping.
Yeah.
Weeping out.
Damn. So I could try speaking to people, but they're not gonna hear me.
Yeah.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees.
The trees
And if you let this thing destroy our ship, I will break your
Hey, is it my turn? Yeah.
After Liri goes, but she has to shoot first.
If we don't
Yeah,
die
and then I
ourselves.
get 3 attacks.
Okay.
Alright, so.
You can also get sneak attack if you're
No, she's not a rogue, she's a fighter.
Oh, you're a fighter?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were a rogue. See, I thought you said swashbuckler. Okay, never mind. I'm just doing 2. I had 3 attacks.
Yeah, I'm
Pirate like
We allowed to be the beat. The beat less.
Be more.
Beat less.
Alright, so I do 28 points of piercing damage.
Magical or non-magical?
Non-magical.
Okay.
It doesn't look like it's magical.
Is it green?
It'll specify. If it's not green or blue or any other color, then
Yeah, no, it's
Okay.
normal. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to do Commander's Strike.
Okay.
And I'm going to choose Atlasia to, let's see.
Everybody say hi to Christian.
It's hi Christian.
Hi, Christian.
I'm killing the party.
No.
Yeah, we're all dead now.
I mean, yeah, we probably are gonna die, but that's cool.
So I command
I'm
Atlasia to
dead.
strike.
Okay, right now, like it's an immediate effect.
Yes.
It's an action. Okay, Atlasia.
Less than
You are commanded to take an action right now, and then you'll have to turn afterwards. But you go ahead and make an additional action. But before that happens,
Legendary.
Urogar and Atlasia, you all, both, of course, take nope, that's not right. 8 points of acid damage. As this shot hits into it, and a little bit of its blackened blood, if you can call it that, kind of splurts out, and as it hits you, it sizzles and boils into your skin.
Ooh.
Okay.
Alright, Atlasia, you go ahead and take an additional action
Is it
before
like
your
a
turn.
whole turn?
It's an action. You take an attack action, so one attack, and then you take your turn.
Okay, so I can cast a spell.
You could do that.
Okay.
We're gonna use this one.
How close is this thing to me?
You are within 10 feet of it.
Okay. That's all I need.
Why you
I
guys?
have a question.
Yes.
Since it adds a superiority,
Well.
I hold the damage roll.
Oh yes. So you're okay. That's what you.
Yeah,
That's
she's a fighter.
You're that tough fighter. Okay. So basically, you as that tough fighter have a superiority die.
Okay.
Christian said GG.
Yeah, we're gonna get
It is
domesticated
GG,
by
bro.
this thing.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Kyle?
Well, I guess I wasn't really planning on getting a full reaction, but
D10.
I will do
that you can
a.
use a maneuver with, and then command streak is one of those maneuvers. So basically, you're using one of those dice.
Yeah,
by
okay.
Giving that
I'm
dice
gonna
to
cast
Atlasia.
a
And
level
when
5
Atlasia
spirit
makes that
guardian.
attack,
Okay, go ahead and roll a d20 for me. No modifiers.
she gets to add a D5.
You heal Valkyries.
Not fucking good.
What's wrong?
12.
12? Okay, continue.
Did you make the attack already, Atlasia?
She's doing it right now.
Okay, you also get to add a D10 to that.
Not
No,
that,
I'm casting a
but
spell.
but it's in a spell, so it doesn't actually matter.
Oh, I think it only command strike can only work using melee.
It has to be melee.
I believe. Can I
You
see
should have
it?
done that on me
Oh,
because
man.
when I pulled the kind of shit I'm about to pull.
Oh, well, I didn't know that. I asked Mason if I could cast a spell.
I didn't.
I said yes, so we'll just go with it.
If not, I can. No.
We'll roll with it, it's fine.
I can
actually
swing.
to use my D8s.
Be honest.
You when you take the attack action on your turn, you can forgo one of your attacks and use a bonus action to direct an ally to strike using its reaction, adding superiority die to the damage roll. So technically, it doesn't specify.
As I
how to
said,
attack.
when a spell proceeds, you just don't add any damage to it because this is not one of those spells. But
Okay, that's fine. It's gonna be a level 5 spirit guardians on
Yeah.
my turn then. That's
well, this is
fine.
actually your reaction first and then your turn. But
Yeah, it needs a save.
what's it?
Wisdom.
I mean,
Regard for my own.
I think that's a fair rule right there. It doesn't say.
That is a 10
True.
for its save.
Okay, well, I failed.
What type of save do you make?
Wisdom.
Next turn.
Very low.
What's in save? That's what you use.
You don't know that.
24.
Metagame.
It takes 24.
I'm good at metagame.
For what?
I mean, still, like, the
Radiant.
highest it could have in that
It's
situation.
radiant.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go.
So now I get my actual turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, I want
But before you do that, hold on.
It's
It's a 24, right?
Yeah.
I can still rush over and get it.
It's gonna take a legendary action.
I knew it was an reaction. This creature's a monster.
Oh, I have to. I'm sorry.
Do you though? Do you really have
It's
to?
okay right now.
Do you?
I think paranoia sounds good.
No.
What's that even
fuck.
do?
I need a sanity saving throw
Well,
from
I'm screwed.
everyone. Yeah, everyone.
We don't get pluses, right?
Nope.
We don't get. I thought we get pluses if we have the. Okay, why not?
Oh.
I mean, you get the normal. You get the normal modifier. The number.
never mind.
12 is +1.
Ah, I get a +1.
Sanity saves.
Wait, can I get a negative for having a sanity of 9?
Yes, that's actually what it is. -1.
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, I failed.
11.
Give me one moment, please.
Sucks.
As I flip through the DMG.
No.
Scary.
No.
I
I'll
failed.
get a +1. Okay. You.
Urogar wasn't insane anyway.
Yeah, he was not saying anyways. It's alright.
Fuck.
All right.
How do you figure out?
Roll.
the lowest one?
12.
12.
Did
Fail.
you give a sanity
Fail.
score to?
Oh yes. What is your wisdom score?
My wisdom.
Whiz.
Is that it right there?
I do feel like
17.
17. Then your sanity is a 13.
So you have plus
Wait,
one.
why wouldn't my sanity be higher?
We did it differently for you guys. This is how I quickly assign the values.
They went ours off of like actual like logic.
Yeah, I went off like actual stats for you guys. There's I have to assign, so it's whatever.
Okay.
Alright. Add plus 1 to roll. Alright. Fail, fail.
One.
Fail.
Let me guess.
Nat 1, okay,
It
not
goes
fail.
down.
Modified 20.
Pass.
7.
I got a 19.
Fail.
3.
Fail.
11.
Fail.
Actually, wait. 8
Okay,
technically.
folks. I need a D100 roll from everyone except for Nix.
Oh,
You can do that by rolling a D10 and a percentile die together.
I
I'm
think
giving it
that's
up.
more fun.
I need them one at a time, as
You
you
want mine
all
first?
are going mad.
You want mine first?
Going mad. I've been
Ooh,
mad.
madness.
What are you talking about?
Madness.
You're fighting with madness
I'm
today?
fighting with
Hell
madness.
yeah, I'm all for madness.
D10 with it as well, though.
Imagine Raudrem, the good character, going mad. How fun that can be.
That's a D10.
Oh, you rolled both. So you
Okay,
have 11.
I have my number.
Yeah, a 1 and a 10.
Yeah, so it's 11.
Good.
I'm going to roll until it's my
That would
turn.
be a 78.
This is
78.
1 through 10.
I think it would be 100 because that's 10. That's 90. That's 10, right? That's 90.
Alright, Trixie, you have become overwhelmed with an uncontrollable, overpowering urge to eat something strange, such as dirt, slime, or oil. And you cannot recover from this madness until you complete that.
That thing is
You eat this
Dude, that thing looks like
What do you got?
60.
60.
What the fuck do I do?
You use your next action to attack the nearest creature that's not that monster. So you can attack someone else.
That's Urogar.
So I have to.
Yes. Urogar, what do you got?
11.
11. You retreat into your mind and become paralyzed for 1 turn.
Oh no!
Raudrem.
Is that 60? That's the worst case. That's a 60.
Oh, 67. Kyle's gonna do double
67?
damage to me because I'm paralyzed.
Oh shit. No, that's an automatic.
You
Yeah, it's an automatic.
start experiencing vivid hallucinations and now have disadvantage on ability checks. Only ability checks, nothing else.
For how long?
For 1 minute.
Damn!
Holy shit!
What do you got?
I got 100.
Oh, 100!
You die.
You fall unconscious.
I fall
You
unconscious.
fall unconscious. You may be awakened if someone uses an action or bonus action to wake you up. Or at the end of your next turn.
I'm
So,
gonna wake up and then eat your hair.
75.
I have to eat
75.
something strange. What am I supposed to do?
you will do whatever anyone else tells you to do that isn't obviously self-destructive.
Oh, can I get that?
Yes, you have it.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Now you may resume Atlasia with your turn.
No, wait, okay.
Well, I have to attack him.
Yes.
It makes my question.
Yes.
Does that mean I can't do anything unless someone says it?
No, it's more like you have to obey someone, but otherwise you can do whatever.
You will do whatever anyone tells you to do that isn't obviously destructive. That doesn't say you have to
So
do
you
that
can do
only.
it.
You can do
If
your own
somebody
thing.
tells
But if
you-
someone else instructs you to do something, you'll do that.
What does mine say?
And someone tells you to drop your sword.
I said I have to attack.
Yes, you must attack the nearest creature that's not that.
Let's hope it can't talk.
So that nearest creature is
Other
going to
ones-
be Nix.
But they can scream.
Or actually Urogar, but he's up in the air.
How long does that last?
1 minute.
Okay.
Well, that's like almost long combat.
I would've-
last
I would've-
more than 10 rounds.
I would have fallen backwards, yeah.
Yeah. You are prone. You can.
So he's out
Oh, actually, you fall onto the ground. You weren't high enough to take falling damage though, so it is not Urogar.
Well,
So-
I have to attack.
It's not
Yeah.
much.
So
I'm paralyzed.
I have to literally.
You spend, just clarify, a melee attack against this creature.
I know. I'm going over to him
I know.
right now, and I'm going to swing my freaking longsword. I guess.
It's an auto crit.
Have to.
This is not a crit. He is
Because he's paralyzed.
prone
It's just
and
a
paralyzed.
crit.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
auto crit.
That's
He's paralyzed.
Yeah.
messed
It's
up.
not your fault though.
We love the madness
Because
of
I
that
did a lot of
game.
damage. I'm not even gonna count.
That's an
that.
auto crit, yeah.
I pretty much accepted that I'm probably gonna die.
Oh, I rolled so shit.
I
I still think you still have to roll.
Prey will kill his own prey.
No.
Yeah, you have advantage to hit it with a melee attack. It's not that you automatically hit, but if you hit, it's an auto crit.
Oh, okay. I made that. Oh, I hope I miss. But I have advantage.
Yeah.
Well, I have a 20.
Urogar is about very high AC though.
I have a 21.
21?
Yeah.
Miss.
No, 13 plus 9, 22. Sorry.
So sad.
I'm sorry.
Boom! And I get a shield.
Boink, and it's an automatic crit.
You're taking.
I will allow this to not be out of paralysis though. So
Well, you're about to take a 5-10.
Well,
I'm sorry.
it's already past my turn, so
I know, but it will still break.
Use the
Because it would
guns.
wait until the end of your next turn. So we actually skip your next one, but I will allow this break.
Yay!
How much?
I used
39.
my good roll
I
on
have
Sandy, and I went to like miss
Unfortunate.
it.
Fuck. And that's my whole. Okay, that's my action. I still have a bonus action, right?
You
I'm gonna start praying real fast.
I'm gonna break some.
Alright, that ends Atlassia's turn.
No,
Trixi,
I still have a bonus action.
Oh, you have a bonus action. Trixi, you're on deck, and Nick's your after that.
So what was 78 again? It was like you gotta eat something strange.
You have an uncontrollable, overpowering urge to eat something strange, such as dirt, slime, or oil. You can beat other things too, but like that hair would count. Anything strange you wouldn't normally eat. And once you do that, then you're good.
I can eat my own
I will count that. That will be an action though to do that.
So that means you got it.
Yeah.
See, but I still have a bonus action.
True.
And I know exactly what I'm doing for my bonus action.
Alright.
And it's not dash.
What do you got? We're gonna dash to Trixie.
What?
We're gonna dash. You wouldn't dash. No one's gonna get it.
No, I wouldn't.
Okay.
I do have something I'm going to do.
We're gonna use a level 5 masculine word
You have already cast a spell on this turn. In
as
this
a reaction.
But
How's that work?
So okay, if that's anything like something else I've used, it doesn't expend Atlasia's action. Like it's just a.
This is fair. It was a
Like
reaction.
there have been times where I've
I'll allow
What do
it.
you say? I mean,
I'll allow it.
where I've done
That's
like
fair.
shield.
If not, then my turn's ending because I can't do anything. So.
So did you use
I
reaction?
think
I'll allow
it's
it.
like
It's gonna be. It's gonna be.
Also, I do need you to roll a d20 before you read the effects of the spell.
It's fine. I mean, it's really 16.
16. Okay.
Alright.
what does that mean?
I have a very low chance that it might just auto fail.
It's gonna be. Okay, it's gonna hit me, Will, Cole's in the range, that's Atlasia, right there. This is Atlasia.
Oh, Lindsay's unconscious. Just a right away. She's not.
Damn it.
Well, she's still gonna get healed.
Okay, that's it.
And then Raudrem. It's gonna hit Raudrem too. So it's going to be.
Oh wait, no, she's not unconscious. JK.
What's up?
She ignore everything I said. She's fine. Lindsay's
No, he said
she's not
JK,
unconscious.
not J.
Yeah, JK, not JK. Sorry.
Do what you think's best.
It's gonna be 21.
It's 21 points of healing to Atlasia, Urogar, Nyx, Atlasia, and who?
Jay.
21. And Rachel.
But not.
Heck yeah.
Sorry, Trixie.
I'm so glad.
I'm just waiting for my turn because I know exactly what I'm gonna do.
You're too far.
Yeah. It's just unfortunate.
Okay, it's gonna be my turn because that's all I can do.
Nice. They're being elected by that guy.
That was a good turn.
That was a good tip.
Alright. Trixie, you're up. Nyx, you're on deck.
I use my action to like pull some of my hair out and I start eating it. Until I've like consumed like an inch off of some of my hair.
Okay, use your action to just bite off an inch of your hair and swallow it. You're not cured. You're a short run that effect.
I use my bonus action to cast Tasha's Otherworldly Guise.
Nice.
That's a good one.
Roll a d20.
Fuck, right, yeah.
Oh shit. So magic has to stop.
Oh yeah.
It's been having that.
And there
Oh,
That is
sure.
a 14.
14? You're good. Yeah.
So basically what happens with the spell is this aura of flames, but it doesn't shed any actual light. It doesn't actually burn anything. But it looks very cool.
Yeah, of course.
It's like this golden yellow flame.
Yeah.
And matching gold yellow flames just kind of jut out of my back like wings.
Okay.
Respectively. And then I now have 40 feet of. Oh, so I'm doing this summoning I'm drawing on the magic of the lower planes, which gives me immunity to fire and poison, immunity to the poisoned condition.
Nice. It's good.
40 feet of flying speed, a +2 bonus to AC.
You're immune or resistant to fire and poison?
I'm immune to fire and poison, and immune to the poison condition.
Solid.
So
Okay.
just straight
That's
immune.
really good.
Straight immunity.
I noticed that you liked poison damage, so I said fuck that.
Actually, it's been mostly innocent, but which is not the same thing. But
Still good.
Let's do bonus to AC. All weapon attacks are magical. When you make a weapon attack, you can use your spellcasting ability modifier instead of strength or dexterity for the attack and damage rolls. And you can attack twice instead of once when you take the action on your turn.
okay.
That's such a. I
Pro
gosh, other
C.
movement guys is so good.
Well, technically, you don't have any action.
I have 35 walking speed and 40 feet flying speed. So
Yeah.
can I walk 35 and fly 40?
No, you can.
It's not
you
split
one or
between
the
the
other.
Okay.
Or you
well-
can like split.
But
it
you can
between-
dash and go 80.
But that was my bonus action.
Okay, you already used your action.
Oh yeah.
Right, so I'm just gonna go 20 feet in the
And
air.
then 20 feet forward.
Yes.
Okay, use the.
Actually, no, 10
use the-
feet.
So these are like 10
They're 5 feet tall.
Okay, then I'm gonna go 10 feet up in the air and then
Okay.
30 feet back.
Okay, so use the spell tower. And
5, 10, 15.
Anna, I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I know you're like French for taking notes.
I'm gonna go whack this thing with my fucking stick.
You
Okay.
can.
Not yet, but you
I
can.
mean, not yet, but you will.
Alright. Nix, you're up. Lindsay, on deck.
Yeah.
And Rage is after that. You're now
Where
ready.
he's a very enraged
You got it.
Trixi charging at
Sure.
you.
Yeah. Awesome. Cool. I don't have a lot of good
Smack this
stuff.
on your face.
So I'm just gonna use my Great Snake Lightning.
Okay. You're using lightning, right?
Yeah. If it's immune, I'm gonna hurt you.
It's not immune. Other way around.
Or is it? No way! Oh no!
That's a game.
The only vulnerability is lightning.
22.
Yeah.
Doubled to. Oh,
No,
22
22
hit.
hit,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. I was a double to 44. Okay.
Yeah. Oh no. It's gonna be so
22
much.
to hit. That's you're good. Oh goodness.
I need D12s.
Oh no.
I have.
Oh no. Wait, actually roll a d20.
Did it actually?
Actually, roll a d20.
8.
Continue.
Is it like a
I
now?
have 3. I need 7. There's 3.
I have a 5% chance, okay, of auto failing. So I need that reassurance. I know it'll never happen, but it might.
That's 6. There's 2 more.
What should happen 3 times in a row though?
1.
There's no more.
I need 1 more.
I'm so fun. This is so fun, guys. I
I
haven't even gotten to the real fun stuff yet. That's what.
Wait,
I am charging at the monster
also
with
need a
20
con
HP. I have no
Yeah,
fear.
con save.
Such a high con.
Con.
Guaranteed.
Watch it be the weakest one.
Yeah. That is a 26.
Alright, okay.
And that wasn't a natural 20.
That was not actually. That was a 13.
What the fuck?
Plus 13.
Makes sense. It's a large creature like that have high
I have high
con.
con, that's right.
Usually low dex, but also completely pretty low.
Low
It
dex.
doesn't have
Yeah,
low dex.
Oh fuck.
What? It doesn't have low dex.
He does have low dex. What do you think?
I'm saying usual. I'm saying
No,
usual.
you're assuming.
Why'd
You're
you
assuming
say it
correct.
like that?
You're
I'm
assuming
assuming because out of like how normal creatures
Yeah.
are.
But this is.
128 lightning damage already doubled.
Ooh! How many?
128.
Bravo! You
Bravo.
have activated its half health effect.
That's not a good thing.
At least it's got
need a wisdom saving throw from everybody at the table, please.
Wisdom, you say?
Wisdom?
Is this something that might frighten me? Is this for the
No.
medical condition? Okay,
No.
never mind.
Yes.
You need this.
Because I would have had advantage on the saving throw.
Yeah, maybe.
I know.
Are you? Wait!
Oh, they're so loud.
That's not good.
Bring it down a
It's
little
an
bit.
11.
I'll take numbers in a second.
Like clapping.
Everybody get your numbers.
Oh, fuck, that's not
Reach
good.
your numericals. Atlasia.
25.
Pass.
11.
Fail. Urogar.
I'm getting my save.
Wisdom save is plus 30.
19.
Fail.
15.
Fail.
13.
Fail.
Not 20.
Pass. Technically.
15.
Fail. Alright. Those of you that failed, please stand up.
You all die.
No, not this shit again!
On the count of 3, you're all going to point at someone.
Okay.
If you find yourself pointing at someone who's already being pointed at, point at someone else.
Does that have to be someone standing up?
Yes. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Everybody pointing at a different person? Good. Swap places with that person.
Wait, I don't.
Always swap souls.
You are now swapping bodies.
Oh, wait. I pointed at
Oh, yeah, wait.
I pointed at Jake.
Well,
I also pointed at.
You go to Trixi, Trixi go here, and I go there.
Okay. Here's the thing. I had a great plan that I was gonna do.
Please take a
I
couple of
called
seconds.
this, by the way. I called
You
this
did.
when
I
you were.
said, I don't know if it's gonna happen or not.
We
but-
can't say our plans.
No, you cannot.
Okay.
I'm not saying you're going to sue.
Oh, hey.
You're-
Sorry.
Oh wait. Okay, yeah, sure.
Our madness. Trixie already solved her madness. My madness. Does it?
Your madness transfers with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So I am still the same
You
madness.
have swapped mental states and bodies with another person.
Why the fuck do you have a gay sex modifier of 69 points?
Tabs open.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that made that.
Mix. I mean Raudrem. Would you like to continue your turn?
Okay, you use your action, so I still have my bonus action, right?
There's my tab open.
Also, it's no longer looking great.
Clear. Let me take a look 1 second to quickly get it just
We have one.
I'm just gonna show him how it works.
How do I work this?
Sorry.
Urogar and Atlasia, you both take 12 points. New Urogar and Atlasia, you both take 12 points of acid damage.
So 12 points to me.
Yes, to you.
Here's the internet.
Oh, this is good.
I don't know, right?
You can swipe up and go to the internet browser if you'd like.
Alright, I'm going to. Can I use your dice as well?
Yeah,
okay, cool.
Said 12?
I think we should use those dice. That sounds fun.
That knocks.
Give me a second.
How's that going?
It's too big for that sheet.
Oh, he didn't add his heal.
Whoa, you didn't add your healing?
I did.
Sheet for the
12 took me out though.
Okay, I healed you 20.
Oh, you
I
didn't
looked at
feel like
playing,
it didn't feel like it
I
refreshed,
looked at
you gotta
playing
pull down.
this class at one point, so I know some of it.
Alright, I am doing Arcane Burst.
Okay.
Do I have advantage or do this?
How much were you at before you got
Go
here?
to the.
Didn't Nyx just cast a spell?
Yes, Arcane Burst is
cantrip.
bonus action cantrip.
Oh, that's
So
right.
it's active
Continue.
right now?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Do I need to roll for spell thing or no?
Yes, you need to roll the hit and roll for its roll a d6.
I'm gonna roll
Bonus
the
action
start.
higher.
That's gonna be the
Yes.
12, sounds good.
And
And then,
Okay.
my hit points
22
are
to
right
hit.
there. It's
22
not
hit.
the ones on the left, it's the ones on the right.
You also get
Under my,
to
right there,
all
yeah.
spells and access lightning damage.
Don't try to mark it on there, it doesn't take that big.
Bust it down sectional style. That's my favorite one.
yeah. Okay, so it is going to be
Currently, I'm resistant
Cool.
to psychic damage.
Why is busting a nut a constitution save?
Will, stop reading stuff. How about please?
7 force and
What?
3 lightning damage, double to 6.
What?
So 13 total.
How do I do the leaves? Or whatever.
So they just, you have them.
Explain one your turn.
It's a concentration.
Explain one your turn.
Okay, it's fine.
Alenzia's go.
It's this one.
Yay.
This is this one.
Now it's time for.
I know, I didn't roll for her.
Go and
I
hit
didn't
your
roll.
goddamn stick.
Oh, she's fine. She's good.
Okay.
Fair.
You can see, you can.
I get a.
Alright, where is Alencia
Right.
currently?
I get to be punched.
She's gonna hurtle over that
You can attack with
tentacle.
Plus 14
and
hit
you can
and plus
attack with your weapon as if you were
14
using your
every
spellcasting
time,
ability
like, for
for
melee damage.
attack and damage rolls.
Okay.
Plus the d6.
So for your to hit, it'll be plus 5. For your damage, it'll be like 1d8 plus 5.
If you want to, you can shoot your shards.
Well, you said as if it's a spell attack? That would be
No, it's spellcasting ability.
So yours
Plus 5, okay.
plus 9.
Oh, you're also
Okay,
alright, Riley, will you move Alencia over that tentacle and put it right next to Atlasia?
You're gonna make a bad
Here?
not knowing
Either way.
spells.
Alright, Alencia hurtles over the tentacle and jabs 2 daggers into the lower lip of this monster, dealing a certain amount of damage.
Chalice heal?
No healing, no, don't heal. Or well, I can't say. You do it, you do whatever you do.
That brings us to Raudrem, and by Raudrem I mean Will.
You do,
You got it?
I'd say just kinda
Scroll
scroll
through
through
the
the spells.
Yes, and choose what else to do.
I am giving advice as general
I know.
as scrolling through spells.
Do not advise your people to swap you, just let it be.
You didn't
what-
know to use an iPad.
Oh, that's fair. That's acceptable. But
It is a
just,
contraption that is unknown to me.
that's sad. Alright, what are you doing? Will, slash
I'm
Raudrem.
figuring it
It's
out.
not that I had before, but this is in the dark.
Yeah, of course. Beautiful. All the lights in the world.
I didn't even know there was a button until she pointed it out.
Fucking 3 again on my wisdom. I have plus 10 to wisdom. Whiz.
Whiz kids.
I gotta check that actually.
What the spell is like, how do I play through it?
Dog, I
I
have
have
no idea what I'm
doing. I really
Okay.
That's the fun part.
Where are the forms?
But I was definitely gonna do
What form are you in right now?
I'm not in anything. I haven't gone a turn yet. I haven't gone to do anything.
It's just now.
The form is a bonus action, yes. Also, I hope you don't mind me doing the general advice of
That's
how to actually like use this like what's the
When it's that person's turn, that's fine. Just for general, so we don't have 10,000 conversations happening at once.
Dude, I was about to do it.
How dare you deprive me of the satisfaction of whacking this thing with a fucking stick?
We'll hire a champion.
That's
Alright.
so bad, bro. It's so bad.
Because I have my tea.
The mango.
Oh.
It's not even real juice, but
It's not
That's
real
a
tea.
wild shape.
Oh, I love it anyway.
The special form?
I do also
Like the one where like you can transform into different creatures and stuff like that. Like Whiplash.
Oh, so that's actually just.
The save is at 20.
Yeah.
So that's it's just once per day you can choose either one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's right.
Okay.
But I
And
think
it just
he's
takes a
I'm just gonna
Sorry, do you mind if I look?
fourth level guiding bolt.
Okay, roll a d20.
So where do you see me still?
16.
Spell
16's good. Keep going.
Go to the character sheet.
Okay, is that a hit?
Okay, the character sheet.
Scroll all the way down.
If it makes you feel all better, you're all doing substantially better than I thought you would.
21.
Find it.
21.
21 is a
The
hit.
slots are right
Cool.
next to it.
Jay, can I use your dice?
Yes, of course. That's the you use whatever dice you need to use. If you want, you can also.
You get 3 attacks, right?
Yes. And if you use, there's a bunch of more stuff that you can do, I'll let you know.
Oh, so you can type it in. Okay.
Yeah. Type it in.
And the
You
stuff
already used
that
guiding
is
bolt.
filled in.
I know,
Just
misclick. Oh,
want
misclick.
to write it down.
So the stuff that you have filled in sort of takes
I'll
over
go over
here.
here.
Yes. So you you
But 19.
I'm just gonna use that.
That's fine. Go ahead and just that. Yeah.
Well, you're right next to me. So.
No, just click right here. Straight done.
This?
Yep. Just click this.
Sounds good.
My application. So just
No, you're on deck. I hit my own.
I'm back.
Okay.
Urogar 20. 20. Radiant.
Radiant?
I
Okay.
couldn't switch to someone who's a fighter.
Or wasn't using an iPad.
Yeah, or that.
You say 20 or 22?
20.
Okay, so I'm just done.
And
That's so the story forms are get bonus action.
What else?
I'm gonna switch to
I
I.
can show you where it is.
Wait, you're inactive starting form. You're going to start.
I'm enacting starting from as a bonus action to appear I, and he is staring at the creature.
Whenever you do the bonus action, you get to also use the thing.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna use stare menacingly.
And because you did hit with
Stare.
guiding bolt, you get advantage.
And it
on
stares
your
back with
You
its
have
like 12 eyes and it's
So
like.
yeah. So
You get
And then
advantage.
it takes damage.
Don't roll twice. It's not
I'm
gonna
just
work
gonna
like
roll this one.
that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and plus 10 hit.
I'm so scared.
Yeah, but it probably misses you.
You've
17.
lost more than a half your
17.
HP, motherfucker.
17.
You should be scared.
hit.
What?
To hit.
17 to hit, it's a miss.
Oh wait, no, it's 17. Oh wait, you already did plus
I already did plus to wisdom to hit.
Alright, miss. Urogar, played by Cole. You're on deck.
The issue is,
At the beginning,
Oh wait, I'm gonna use half of my movement to get up.
his
Yes, you
turn
said
after-
us.
beginning of your turn,
Right,
so everyone's
you
gonna be
stand
in
in
Urogar
Urogar
is free.
Up here.
What
Right
is
there.
that?
Thank
You
you.
can switch to any. You can switch
I'm gonna do
that
the
one.
3 punching
That
punch.
one.
Okay,
Or
do the
just
three
grabbing
punching
power
punch.
at the beginning. Nope, I can't say which is the best one. I can't say what to do with the other ones. I can just tell you.
Nat fucking 20!
Crits.
Nice.
You can fuck. Go to
I can fuck it? Oh shit.
I
mean, you can certainly try.
So
do not
so crit,
try.
you can the shard gauntlets. It doesn't really
Do
matter.
not
You
try,
can't
do not pass go, do not
So actually, crit does nothing. But when you roll the damage dice, are you gonna double it or are you gonna roll it twice?
I'm gonna roll twice for a crit.
Okay, so when
the
you
other
roll-
two also hit because it's 26 and like 32.
So
Yeah, that's all.
if you get a 1 or a 2, you can re-roll any of those dice, and you have to keep that number, as well as since you got a crit, after you roll all those dice, roll an additional 1 and add it because of savage attacks.
Oh, right.
So you essentially roll 7 dice for that one.
This is so.
Oh, you didn't exit, so 5.
I'm used to playing wizard.
I know, I'm so sorry. But I'm not really at all. Sorry.
So 5 for the first
Blasting
time,
your ass to feel
4 for the second.
You better believe I'm gonna do that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here's the crit attack.
That's so much.
Reroll
The
this.
one time I used touch as well.
It was good. I really appreciate it.
And I can't even use
Tell me what that
it.
is.
Well, your character gets you.
And
Doesn't count.
22.
Plus 33.
I'll do my best.
Plus 22 plus 33, and then an additional.
Whacking with a stick, make me proud.
No, because that's 3 attacks.
That was 5. That was from the crit.
Okay, so then plus 4
You
more
know what?
d6.
This is how Trixi dies.
Plus 4
So
more
fucking be it.
Plus 4 more d6 plus 30.
Do not care.
Yes.
If one of us dies, whose soul dies?
Who knows?
Okay.
I get stuck in the hamster's body.
Who knows?
So, what was the first
We
one?
were going to even have a soul, so you shouldn't even be concerned because you wouldn't.
That would be hilarious. I just
Crit.
stuck in the hamster for the rest of the
Okay, with 33?
And not
So 66 plus that one.
I would cry.
66 plus. So.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with seeing a giant hamster like.
79.
Magical bludgeoning.
79 magical bludgeoning.
Action surge.
You take 25 points of acid damage. You take 25 points of acid damage. So does Olympia.
If you go down, use.
Wait, I'm gonna use
Okay,
relentless endurance.
Because you take 25 points of acid damage, you are dead.
Did you get 0 hit points?
Yeah. But I use
But you're not.
relentless
You're
endurance
not-
dropped to 1 instead.
You can.
Right.
I got so much, I can't stop.
Oh wait, I can advise you.
I want-
You
No, but
can.
I was going to. Well, hold on, let me see something first. Please do. It's an action.
And then. Hey,
I just wanna drop to
actually,
0.
Yeah.
I dropped to 1 instead.
I know.
Then-
Just like Trixie didn't either.
I am going to bonus action second wind.
Can heal us a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, while you do that, Zachary will take his turn.
Like, I can't.
I'm not done yet.
It's just.
You took a bonus action and action.
And then I'm an action surge, which is no action.
Yeah. It's free.
So I heal for 16.
This is fair.
This is
It's
fair.
valid.
This is Urogar
It
moment.
is.
Let the record show that Mason helped me create this character.
And then I'm going to action surge
Okay.
to take 3 more
Oh my
fucking
gosh.
gut attacks. Because this guy sucks.
Wow, that's so mean.
And you get a
He's almost
D4
dead, isn't he?
almost because of Adonis' help.
He's not?
I don't think I
No,
need it.
help
He's
only
dead
works
now,
on one
yeah.
attack.
Okay, then you get a D4 more.
I hit all of them.
Wow, that's so great.
I have like a 50% chance to hit every single time.
Oh yeah, you're like
If-
plus
if
like
not
16 or
14.
some shit like that. Yeah, stupid ass. That's crazy. That's so crazy. It actually is.
The only caveat is I can't put more points into strength to make that up more.
Yeah, I know.
So
There are actual limitations.
So right now
That's
it's
crazy.
stupid, but I'll taper off in like level 15, 16.
67 more magical bludgeoning.
Okay. You and Atlasia and Alencia take more.
And then
Plus
do
unarmed.
14
Plus unarmed? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That will be. Wow, this is a lot. Oh my gosh, I'm rolling so many sixes. That will be 41 points of acid damage
To who?
to Urogar and Atlasia and Alencia.
I dropped to 0.
Maybe
Yay!
don't go back on the stick.
Hold on, how much damage
Because-
is 66?
All of these people.
What?
66,
Wait,
right?
no, 67.
You are not immune to this.
Listen.
How do you want this?
But second thought, did that take your 6 levels also?
Yes.
Alencia not looking too hot anymore. She's getting covered in acid.
In that
blood.
case,
I dropped to 0.
I know!
Nobody woke up weary.
So,
It is nice.
as you fall, stop right. As you fall to 0 hit points, it reaches a tendril over a smaller one, kind of branching off of its little tendril, jabs it directly into your stomach, pulls out a little bit of whatever blood inside you, and you see some of its wounds just close.
Motherfucker!
What is your hit point maximum? As a regard.
No!
111.
Wonderful. It is
You're a
it is gained
bitch.
111
You're a
temporary
whole
points.
bitch. Oh.
You son of a bitch!
Voracious hunger.
You're a whole
That's-
bitch. Oh.
That's
We're already
actually
at quartering
I
that
like
half.
that. That's a fun.
But he went out for the most beefiest player. Come on now.
It wasn't. I originally was going to be Trixie, and then Trixie was her best, so I was like, dang it. It can only do it once.
Trixie,
It makes you feel that it can only do it
Yes,
once
now.
per long rest.
I know
So,
one of the things I can do.
Dude, we're gonna die.
so
Do I
now it's
So much
Amy's
die.
turn,
But you should move right now. We have
guys, we have plot armor. It's okay.
No, you don't.
No.
Oh! Yes!
God.
I need! What is that?
Come see.
Oh, it just happens. And nothing happens. You don't have to do anything. I just roll. Great. I love that.
Fuck off.
Woohoo!
This guy sucks.
I love all I'm rolling D6s. Wow, roll
I mean, the
again.
monster does suck technically.
36 points of psychic damage to all of you.
Isn't that auto fail?
Resistance.
Auto fail.
Yeah.
And I need
you're
an
down.
intelligence saving throw from everybody. You don't have to roll it.
So you said 36, right?
Or you're
Severely injured.
severely injured.
36,
So-
18.
So you do actually have to roll. I need a dex, not a dex.
Intelligence.
Intelligence saving throw. That's fine.
Bro, you get the guy with a
We love intelligence.
I'm sorry.
Oh, by the way, Trixi is down now.
What?
You fucking clown.
Don't target your anger at the DM. because
Nat 20. What'd you roll?
That's good. You rolled test the effects. I'm asking what you got.
I'm assuming.
13 to fail. Nellie, what do you got?
Well, that's good.
Wait. What'd you roll?
It's up here.
Yes.
Nellie, what is it? Not even Nellie. It's
Did you roll
Trixi?
10 on?
Trixi. What did you get?
Intelligence. She's dead. She's still up the next
She's
one?
unconscious.
Well, you're
Yes.
severely
You're not
injured.
unconscious. You're
Oh, sorry. Where are you?
No one woke up Michelle.
Yeah.
She's still dead.
I can't read that.
21.
Sorry.
Pass.
That's plus 9, so 11.
I got a
11.
Fail.
You rolled it.
27.
Pass.
They are bad.
Alright, so if you fail, wait, roller
16.
fail.
I'm also not Urogar.
Those dice are pretty, but
I'm sorry.
damn, they suck.
Okay, if you fail, you are paralyzed until the end of your next turn.
Oh my god.
I'm not keeping track of who's paralyzed, so you just tell me if I risk your turn. or it's
Christian
not your
said
turn.
GG and he fucking meant it.
Sorry.
He
You're
did.
paralyzed.
Okay. That's all that Grace can do. So, all she can do.
Well, then
Nellie,
Are you pumped?
Nellie at Riley, who's playing Nellie, it's your turn.
Yay!
And Liri will be on deck, so you will
Wait.
wake up.
So is this like an actual Freaky Friday situation where it's Trixie in Nellie's body?
Yes.
Or-
Yes.
Okay.
This is getting whacked.
You just close your screen.
I'm dead.
You're
I'm
on.
paralyzed and severely injured.
That's not dead. That's not dead.
I can't do anything. It's over.
That's our healer! And the healer can't do jack!
Rage your
Don't give up.
Healer rage quit.
Do not give up.
Dude, if our life cleric quits, that's game. Like, so that's game. We're not going to die.
Well,
Wait.
I know how to do one thing regardless of whose body I'm in, and I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Oh my god!
Roll
If this is the one that... 5.
That's good enough. Keep going. Not a 1, so.
That's one 4th level spell slot.
You need a dex save? Boy, am I bad at those.
I was right.
Ooh, okay, so I got a -7.
Hold on!
One -8.
You take all the damage
Wait,
plus
so that-
2, actually.
Wait, how did you pass my 14 then?
I rolled very high.
You rolled a 20. How the 20 is the max.
I know.
You
Natural
literally
20s,
can't.
natural 20s.
Oh, so you passed with 2 natural 20s.
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
I have a bunch of really good dice.
Alright,
This is
so-
what I'm gonna do right now.
Wait, dice confirmed!
How many do you need?
I just rolled a natural one. What are you talking
Fireball
about?
at base level is
It's a
plus
B.
5.
Oh wait, JK, y'all.
You can
I
look.
actually only got a
to see what
-3.
Fireball
for my dice.
level is.
Save.
Well, that's 4th level.
Yes.
No, come on.
Okay.
Since I can't do
You
anything.
think I would pick roll bad?
It's not wanting to, but I will.
Where's Kyle?
Hold on, I got it.
Can't do anything.
They don't have the
Level,
value.
4th level.
Kyle's upset.
Does it take action?
No,
to-
it's
I'm gonna fuck up. Oh, sorry.
I just wake up and I'm still
Yeah,
paralyzed.
no, just wake up.
I don't know what Ken's dog is. I just
86.
86. Okay.
I could have told you that. Is that what you need to know for Fireball?
86 plus 1, so that's 96. Yes.
Are you upcasting?
Here.
What?
Is Nellie upcasting?
It's Nellie upcasting.
I have Fireball.
I know. I was just seeing if you were upcasting.
I'm gonna steal my D6s from
I'm gonna need 4 more.
Do the
Here,
others.
take-
Oh wait, hold on. I actually have advantage to this. Nice, I'll play.
There's 3 more.
You guys are gonna hate me for saying this, but legendary resistance.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
It
Fucking
passes.
choke on his dick.
It passes. It still does half damage, but it passes automatically.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need one more.
Can you still your D6?
Yes.
That is a 6, a 3, a 5, a 4, a 3, a 6, oh, 2 ones. Fuck. My fucking dice rolled ones! Both of them!
It takes half damage anyway.
Fuck my dice, for real. And my other 2 rolled fine.
Did they just...
That was the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay, so that is...
What would it be, Kyle? Out.
6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 34, 34 halved.
34 halved to 17.
If anyone
Halved again to
Halved again?
to 8 because he's resistant to fire.
Okay!
I'm
Well,
I
fuck!
can't control.
He's paralyzed.
I can't control the elements, and I'm paralyzed.
Oh,
and
goddamn it.
Urogar is dead.
Also, you are up.
Urogar is not
You're
there.
just
Urogar
paralyzed.
is severely
You're
paralyzed.
Very close to the.
Okay, yeah. There's
Wait.
no way to get out of
Are you
paralyzation
down?
until the next turn.
I know.
Yeah, you have to just switch.
Alright,
Aren't you
Wait.
down and paralyzed?
Down and
Yep.
Anything else,
Force
Lily?
gonna steal, goddammit. Damn, this wrong.
You guys can do this, I believe in you.
I know.
Acid damage,
I
right?
cast fireball.
I failed this save because of acid damage from the fireball.
Get this.
Oh.
I cast fireball.
Alright.
I took 8 damage.
No.
Legendary resistance. Why?
Yep.
And resistant to fire.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Oh, it's resistant to fire. Wait, yeah, I take acid damage, right?
Right, but if it's resistant to the effect, it doesn't bleed. So you're actually good.
Oh. Okay.
Because it doesn't penetrate deep enough for it to actually cause the blood to sport out.
I don't know where 4th level is.
Alright.
Who's up?
I'm gonna go. Lyri, you wake up finally.
Yes.
Atlasia, you're on deck.
I'm awake.
Lyri wakes up and is like, what up? And the chaos is all aboard the deck.
Why is everybody soaked in
Ready.
acid?
Yeah, everyone's melting because of the acid. You're like, how much damage have you taken?
Nellie's actually doing alright.
No, not you. I mean, I'm glad to know that Nellie's doing good, but I need to know for Lyri.
Oh gosh.
What?
Doing that.
No, just ignore what I'm saying to you.
We're good.
So-
I'm talking to Michelle.
To drink a potion of healing, that would.
The greater potion of healing?
Yes.
Okay, you pop that as a
Wait,
bonus
wait,
action.
wait, 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 wait. I haven't taken the action. I'm just asking. It takes my action.
It takes a
Bonus
bonus
action.
action for you to drink or an action to give to someone else. And it is a potion of greater healing.
If someone's down and I give it to them,
It's all action.
It would.
That takes your whole action. but
Also,
it
you
will
have to
attack you
remember
right
where.
now.
Also, you have to remember where you are.
That's
True.
so true.
Like
You're
where
behind
you
us.
are.
Oh, yeah. You fell to the deck by this one.
Where's Nick?
You were only flying
Didn't
to
even get to hit his
zero, so.
Remember, you're all the way.
Didn't even
down.
get the chance.
Ooh,
This sucks.
I should think about this before I.
We use animal handling to try
Thinking is good sometimes.
to be nice to you.
Yeah, I would
That's a
try
bunch
to.
of nice.
Urogar do what they have to do, man.
This is
crow's nest. So you're not in the crow's nest.
Yeah, I'm down here.
Or God.
I'm so disappointed. I was so excited for my turn. You're wrong, because I knew exactly what I was going to do. And now I just want
So sorry.
I just want Urogar to
Do
do
you-
what I was going to
do you
do just
fall
for
the
fun.
stairs?
But like, or not you will to do what I was going to do. 'Cause I want to see how it works
Next.
with it.
Yeah.
What's up?
Just whisper it into his ear. Be like,
That ain't me.
What's actually me anymore? No more. No more.
So if I use it on someone else, it would like up them from being.
it depends on if they fell to death save or not.
So you can put a bonus
Yeah.
spell.
Nobody failed it.
Has anybody failed a death save yet? Okay.
Oh shit.
So as long as it's not Urogar, it will probably will up them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you Urogar's going back. I'm fine. Get Trixi up. Probably is the best one I want to do. But what I was gonna say is
Yeah, I can move towards her.
what I was gonna say is because I just want to see how it works. I like
Or
it, so
alternatively, you could get Urogar back up.
one of the
He's always here.
That's true.
It would
Okay,
take me a couple turns.
So what you're gonna do? I'm just gonna say just for fun.
Ooh,
You could dash.
no.
That takes an
I'm not-
action.
I'm not gonna do
Yeah.
that.
And then like
So
make a
she
whole way you
can't
can
do
use
it.
it. But like the way
Not on
I
this
use
turn.
like some good memory from my memories.
Mm.
So if you have a good memory, you can take that memory and use that. And if it works like that, it doesn't.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack
Okay.
and.
So you Are you not giving the healing potion to someone?
I'm not going to heal myself or anybody else.
Okay, got it.
Okay,
You roll
so I'm
3
going to attack,
d4s.
which will be 3.
Crossbowing.
Which is fine.
Yes, I am going to
Radiant
crossbow.
damage.
You got this.
Whichever one rolls
That's
higher,
60 points of poison damage for the
You said whichever one rolls higher one.
That's the one I'm using for the death save next turn.
What'd you roll?
No, I didn't roll it yet.
I know, what did you
Yes, I rolled 17 on this one, so we're gonna go back.
Use
to
one of the many teleportation spells at your disposal.
But you shoot.
Until it's her turn.
You can
Yeah.
attack your spell if you want to. Or you can use your star form. You have to wait till after you're done being paralyzed to even doing it with it. But I want to use if it happens to be alive when it gets back
So
around your
it's
turn,
30
reason.
piercing
You have
damage.
to roll the hit first.
Oh, I do have to roll the
Yeah,
hit
roll
first.
I will take your 30
I
piercing
forgot-
damage.
I
I'll take your
forgot
30,
to
but
set.
it's okay. You have to roll it first.
Forgot to set 15.
That's a miss.
What?
Wait,
Oh.
15 plus what?
15 plus. What is it plus again?
It should say next to the.
It should say next to the,
It's at least a 5.
Oh, it's plus 8 to hit.
That is it,
So
okay.
23.
Alright, so 30. 30 points of non-magic piercing.
Right.
Okay, so 15.
And then
33 is technically 60.
I'm
It's
gonna use.
resistant to non-magical pierce.
I'm
And
gonna
bludgeoning.
use.
And
Anything this level should be
yeah.
resistant to non-magic.
Yeah, exactly. Most things at this level are, in fact, resistant to
And
that.
then I'm gonna use
Except
my
us.
bonus action
It's
for
sorry.
second wind.
Okay, nice.
So
Yeah.
1d10.
Trixi, guys, I'm becoming,
Do we take acid damage?
Y'all aren't even close to death yet, so stop talking about that.
you say that.
Do we take acid damage?
Nice one.
Yes.
Okay.
Do we have any diamond?
Oh, good. How much acid damage do we
We're just
take?
dead. In case you're wondering.
We're
Okay.
fine, guys.
So
A
I,
measly 4!
Kyle, you down?
Really?
You still fail the
That's
last
down.
time.
Yes, he's fine though.
so I heal by 20 points.
He has 2 failed, that's
Yeah, I have 2 failed
If
death
that helps.
We're fine.
I got 1. So
We'll be okay.
What is Jim talking about?
Will it be okay? Will it though?
He has 2 failed death saves.
Alright, what did you say?
Will it be okay?
What did you say?
I said that I heal by
So
20 points.
Alright, moving. Is that anything else on your turn, John?
No, that's it.
Okay, Atlasia, you're up. Trixi, played by Anna, are you on there?
I have a 2.
2 is a fail. 2 failed death saves. You're still severely injured though.
Wait, oh, you're
That's my
paralyzed
turn.
too. Yeah,
It's
he's
my turn.
paralyzed.
I'm paralyzed. That's my turn.
True.
Yeah. Who's next?
Anna, you're up. Death save.
17.
17's
One
pass.
success.
Okay.
Very nice.
The only one to pass it.
And you're also paralyzed.
Yes.
Okay, so you skip your turn as well. Okay. That brings us to Nick's played by Jake.
Awesome. I'm
With Alencia on
mistaken.
that.
Alright, cool.
Or Alencia. He's like, I will.
I'm going to cast a 5th level lightning bolt
Oh
in the direction of where it is that's not hitting anybody else. Because it's Nick's from there,
That's,
right?
I mean, it's large enough you can just angle up and hit.
Exactly, yes.
D20 first.
Sure.
Oh, you're right.
Actually,
That's a nat 20.
okay, I'll take that. But, just helping you out. Technically, if you shoot through the arm, the tendril, and then hit it, it heals it twice.
Yeah, so it's going through the tendril to hit it. That's what I was going to do.
Okay, so it actually takes damage twice. That's quadruple the damage.
But then it would be.
Wait,
wouldn't it be
it has to
times
roll a
8
dex save.
because- Wouldn't it be times
No,
8?
because the nat 20 is already doubled.
No, it's
This is a
not.
hit.
That was because the.
Oh my god, it is times 8. This is
No,
a
no,
giant.
no, it's a dex save. He needs a dex save.
Remember, that was to make sure the spell actually works. That was
That was
to
to
make
make
sure
sure
the
the
spell
spell
works.
works.
So unless you
Okay.
made something where like the
Never
natural
mind, then no, you're good.
does something special.
You will do damage twice though. Dex save, he's gonna roll again.
So, David.
He's gonna use a legendary resistance.
I knew it was
Take
going
half
to.
damage. So
I
he'll
don't give a
take full damage.
It's not times 8?
No, because
You
he wasn't
take
rolling
full damage
damage
times 4.
twice.
Yes, full damage
Times 4,
twice.
but-
That's correct.
I'm
Through the
gonna
tendril, through the body. I love math is so hard. Even though this is basic.
Wait, times 4, wouldn't he only take double and not 0?
Half it. Legendary resistance, half it. So
It's halved it, but because it's vulnerable, it doubles it back up to full again, and then because it goes through twice, it's 2 full damage, so technically just double damage.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. It's a lot.
So it's double damage.
It's a lot of like.
It's still double damage.
It's still double damage.
So not even close.
It could, if you would use like. Nah, never mind, that wouldn't work. But if you had some kind of lightning damage dealing spell that was an attack roll, and you'd roll a nat 20, it would have dealt double. Times 8 damage.
We already used that spell.
I already used
I know.
Very unfortunate.
It's okay.
And it brought it down to half health. And then it got 111 temporary fucking
Yeah, it pretty
Well,
much
that number's
almost-
dwindling. It's about to be gone right after this.
Well, yeah, it pretty much almost just healed all the damage that I did on my turn anyway.
but not the damage that Urogar does.
Is it
and
times
everyone else.
4? It's times
No, times 2. Because it's halved. Because it's saved on it. Use legendary resistance to save. So it's halved. Half damage. But because it's vulnerable, that's
only
full damage.
one-
So it's times
one
2.
dice?
And then because he's going through twice in the body, it's double the full damage. Does that make sense? Okay. So technically it is times 4 because it's half damage, but it's
78 lightning damage.
That's new. That's already done, right?
That's double already.
Still has temporary hit points.
Isn't that
Very few.
Temporary hit points?
Yeah, does that cause
Soul
big damage?
on-
Oh, it took temporary hit points for that.
Yeah.
Does it?
We get
Interesting.
It doesn't matter.
So,
So then, we'll just
Yeah.
That's fine.
Actually,
It takes.
Just
but
say it.
the way
Just say
it's,
it.
I know that look.
It-
That's the.
Just
I
say
make
it.
sure I want to kill my party look.
Just say it. Just say it right now. Come on.
Come on. I can do it. There's nothing I can do anyway.
Legendary resist. He takes 0 damage.
Well, also, the wound would be off to the side, so it's not like a direct bleeding wound on the front.
yeah, but the acid damage still sprays from its body onto those people. And
So
it's
just
still
say
within
it.
range.
Just say it.
Come
Just
on.
say it.
You're going to kill Atlasia.
And Urogar.
And Urogar.
Just
Yeah.
say it.
That's dead. There's no getting around it. I think that's just dead.
That's just how it is.
We don't have any diamonds for Revivify, as far as I'm
Let
aware.
it
Right
speak.
now.
Let it speak.
Let me think.
I don't think there's
There's
any
a
way
lot
to
to
get
read
around it.
here.
How exactly do I want to
And besides dumb luck.
Yeah, but
I
it's
have
not that
to
enough.
by the time we wait, they're gonna die anyway. Too, anyway. But it says my roll.
Maybe we should have stocked up.
Hey, good job, you leveled up
We can't find
Hit
them.
myself.
from Arcane.
Like we asked for them. And just,
Oh,
they're just
fuck.
not consistent.
Everyone dies.
1 second.
Like
No!
Shut up.
Instead of taking your lightning damage, it teleports. Last minute.
What the fuck?
To here.
You son of a bitch.
Well, wouldn't it just the tentacle still take the damage?
The tentacle still does take damage.
So it takes
half of that.
So it goes down to 39.
Yeah.
Still good. Still good.
I will not save the rest of you after this. You're welcome. I love you all, but not actually.
That's funny.
Now it's 4.
Okay.
Right.
Alright.
But I am gonna use
Yeah.
bonus action arcane burst. Someone's in the ring.
Tentacal. Tentacality.
Mentality.
A 24 to hit.
Okay.
How many tickles would it take to take this thing down?
7 million.
10 tickles.
Cool.
That was terrible.
I thought it was.
I think we
funny.
should
Okay.
mutiny against Trixie. This is a.
I thought you were saying. I thought you were gonna say. I think we should serve the mute Trixie.
Is that a 6? I think that's a 6. That looks like a.
Yeah, that looks like a 16. That's a 6.
6, 12, 9, 8, 1, 2, 4, 7.
Going into this, I bet that either
Yeah.
Trixi or Nyx was gonna die.
19 force.
Yeah, not that.
Okay.
Nix would be doing
And-
something else to that damage.
And 2 lightning damage already doubled.
Okay. Nice.
Yep. And that is the end of my turn.
Nothing. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alencia has this look of like, for the y'all are like unconscious right here. She has this look of like absolute terror, and she's like, I don't want to do this, but I have to. And she pulls out a stone and she snaps it over her knee and throws it. Well, she's gonna turn around first and then run down, but she does the same thing.
It turned off.
Would be like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Your wife is an armament
It
hunter.
turned off.
Oh,
She's got her
I'm
full.
doing it up.
So like I
It's
still
not
tried.
It would not
I have
surprise
to.
me.
She breaks a blue gem of elemental energy and summons a water elemental to the playing field.
That's random, but okay.
She's had this look the entire time.
I mean, she
Is
gets
it
just
a
random water
Is it
elements.
strong water elemental?
I mean, yeah, they're kind of strong.
They're
They're CR5.
That's better than anything I can conjure up.
Yeah.
True.
Or become.
I was going.
Alright, Alright, there's now one elemental.
That's a fucking.
I cast sex.
sorry.
I cast.
Fireball's familiar to me. I get it.
I cast sex attacking. I need to bust it down sexual style save.
Okay.
Are you attacking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually don't know if it's my turn or not.
Because
Actually, it's not. The elemental goes right after Lindsay. It's rolled very bad. It's not that one.
You gotta figure the
a
trade.
different type of damage.
You gotta find.
Okay. It is going to move
If you
forward.
change something to thunder,
No, can it be changed to lightning damage?
only if you have a spell.
Okay,
So attack those two
No,
bullets.
how do we find it? We don't need it. We're
No,
going.
it's
No,
not.
you have to go here to find it. So it's anything. So if you're casting it at 6th level, you can look at these spells and take like chain. You can take like.
Can't. We don't have a single spell.
We don't
Yeah.
have
So,
to-
so which spell slot are you trying to cast that?
I'm gonna do fireball.
If you're trying to do it at 5th level, these are the spells that you can choose damage.
Four elemental.
Which I mentioned.
And then you have 4th.
Alright, makes 2 water slams against the tentacles, deals an amount of damage that is enough to remove its temporary hit points.
Oh boy.
Boy, back to regular hit points.
Back on regular. He doesn't look good anymore. He was looking fine with the temporary hit points, but not anymore. Okay. That brings us to Raudrem, played by Will.
That's good.
And with Urogar, played by Kolonek.
Wait,
Okay, Urogar, I'm sorry, Raudrem will turn around.
If they, yeah, they do that on a turn.
I'm gonna change my, for free action, change my constellation to,
No, you're not. It was till the end of your
Oh, right.
You're good.
How many deaths did you have?
One success.
Your job.
1 success, 2 failures, 2
Yeah,
failures.
so it literally depends on if I roll bad on this or not.
For real?
Knowing that the last thing I got was a
There
natural
are-
20.
I'm gonna change to void.
Well, maybe Raudrem will do some healing.
I'm going to change to void.
Or not. Raudrem is literally the last line of hope for your own character.
damage.
What?
Not you.
I'm going to change to void, and I'm going to cast fucking.
What's our range of last?
I need a.
What's the range?
It's a rolled hit.
And also, what's the range?
What's the range?
It's 70, but I can hit a tentacle, and I can also teleport 4
True, you
feet.
can't hit tentacle, that's true.
Plus
It's
what?
really hard to miss the
10.
tentacle on board.
21.
That hits.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna. Can I? Or do you want
Go
to say?
ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Is this an evil aligned creature?
Unlike.
Unaligned. So you
Yeah.
only do D4s. Is this a fiend, devil, or undead?
No.
Damn. So you roll 4.
It is
For
a
this.
monstrosity.
Damn it.
It's a monstrosity. It's not what I'm going to assume.
Six.
Plus 5.
11
Not
radiant.
neutral. No. It's unaligned.
Come on.
11 radiant damage, and then I'm going to
That's your action.
Yeah, that's fine. I have a bonus.
Yeah.
Yep.
I figured. I'm gonna go ahead and use a 4th level
I
healing
could use
word
awaken on this thing.
Okay.
on Urogar.
Okay.
How many D4s is that?
48.
48.
Not the life cleric currently bleeding out.
Oh.
I'm so
You did
bad.
the wrong
Oh,
thing.
fucking D20 as well, shit.
I got 48.
You know you can just click it, right?
I do not.
Not wrong one. That's Cure Wounds.
Yeah. No, Cure Wounds is the one that I said.
No, it's you can
Oh,
use
healing word,
You use
healing
healing word. Yeah. You where's healing word? I might have it. There it is. There.
17.
Isn't your thing
Isn't
to
it
a bonus
25?
action? Oh wait, that's
It's
20.
20 feet?
No, I think
20 to
20
that's
20
20
heals
So
it.
it wasn't enough.
So it wasn't enough.
Yeah, I can't say.
No, 17 plus 5, that's 23.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay.
So you do reduce it, that's it. Just don't roll
No,
down.
I have to say because it's technically already the 5's already put into that.
Are you positive about
I
it?
am.
Oh yeah,
100% certain.
that's
it does matter.
Okay.
I mean, if you.
Oh, no, look. Oh,
No, I appreciate the honesty.
I know
I
which one
appreciate
but because of my honesty, can I say one thing to help it out?
Sure.
Instead of doing void forms, which I'm not teleporting, you should switch to chalice forms, so you can give it an additional 2d8 plus 5.
There we go. Chalice.
I was thinking that at the start of the turn. I was like, no, you're healing. But yes, you're good.
No, actually, we're all checking the 98 plus 5.
They're right there.
Oh.
Well, let's hope that
Chalice form is
my
really
luck
Yeah,
doesn't run out
I
now.
remember about that. I There's a lot of
Good.
stuff to keep track
Nope,
of.
you're good. There's a
Good.
lot to keep track of. The only reason I'm able to keep track of it is because I've slowly built a hobby.
For the love of God, do not roll.
Before you roll, where are you, Larry?
Oh, here.
Liri is right here.
Okay, so you use your legendary action to make a slap attack next to you.
Oh, come on.
Does that hit one person?
It hits one, yes. That is a natural 18 for a 33 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah. I need a strength saving throw, please.
He's not going down. He's trying. Urogar, if I kill you, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
15.
Knowing my bad luck.
15 is a fail. You fall prone,
It can't really be
Yeah.
worse.
and you take 27 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
And now you may roll.
Mental guidance to you, Cole.
You said 27?
Yes.
Okay.
18.
18 to pass. Nice. We got one fail, one pass. That's good.
Okay. And I get one action, right?
One action or one bonus action.
And I can't use that action to make a multi-attack, right?
No, you
You
can't.
can.
You can.
Because you use the attack action.
Use the attack
Attack
action.
against the base attacks for
3
5.
punches
On a tentacle.
on a tentacle.
Technically, you have to stand up first.
I stand up and
How many tickles are there? 10 of
But
them.
he has.
There are.
Oh, yeah,
You
move.
have 40 feet of movement.
10 tickles?
That's
No.
enough to get to a tentacle.
I don't know. One. I think I rolled 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe it's only 5. I don't know. Five.
I know what I'm doing on my turn.
These two tentacles.
I get to nix again.
Yeah, there's nothing up there. So how many are on deck total?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, 5.
I want 2.
1, 2, and 3, 4.
Well, I told you wrong. It's plus
Once
11
I
for
saw a tentacle
damage.
eat my wife.
Fortunately,
Damn, it's crazy.
It doesn't really matter too
What's
much.
the tentacle do?
Tentacle small.
21, 22, and a 23 to hit.
I'll hit.
Okay.
21,
22, 23.
Oh, hey, no.
21, 23, 18.
He's counting.
Yeah, I know. Crazy.
It's like 18, 19, something like that.
Oh my god. Thank God it's that attack. No,
It's not stab
That's a
attack,
couple
plus
of-
that's a different thing.
whatever.
You're just lying on the ground.
I did find a savage attack. I'm gonna strike.
I believe in you. I believe in you, Atlasia. You can do it.
Do it.
You can do it.
Pray for divine intervention.
53.
53 total?
Yeah.
Does he get a bonus action or no?
No.
Bonus action or action?
Action, punchy punch.
Because Urogar things.
Yeah, I know.
Honestly,
Sorry, Gerard.
if there was any character who could have switched it, I
All
would
right.
have This is just punch.
Yeah, punch.
It's
Okay,
The
it's turn.
simplest one.
It's
literally.
It's its turn.
Oh no. Oh no.
Screams. All of us.
Why can't it be nice? Look, can it just skip its turn?
No mercy.
Wow.
DM has no mercy.
It sneezes and loses a turn.
Yes.
This will decide if you guys have desire or not. Nope. Okay. 2 acidic tendrils, 1 void mouth, which it can't because no one's nearby, and then swipe. Let's do acidic tendrils. Who's up right now?
Oh, like alive?
Yeah, who doesn't have any failed attacks? Put your hand up. Okay. It's not smart enough to attack down creatures, so you're
And once
Severely injured.
is anybody not severely injured?
No.
Not fully sure.
Not severely injured.
I'm
Okay,
not
it'll attack you for it. Well, 3. I'll let you for it.
Even though it's prone? Okay.
I'll let you for it.
I already used it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
4,
Oh.
2, and 2. So 2 onto you, 1 onto you. Alright.
Good, we're gonna kill
1
him.
acidic tendril into you. That is a 24 to hit.
Do I ask to hit? Yeah.
And an acidic tendril into you. That is a 36 to
I was
hit.
gonna play it.
And then a swipe attack on you as well. That's a natural 1. So it will not do that.
It'll actually just say nah.
Actually, just not, bro. Okay, for the 2 of you on the acidic tendril, I need a constitution saving throw, please.
Oh.
To resist being poisoned.
Ouch. Constitution saving throw.
Spell's probably higher.
And you both take 11 points of piercing damage.
That is a.
Con is 12.
12 12 fails.
19.
13.
13's failed. Okay.
You weren't getting attacked.
Oh, I'm not getting attacked?
You're not
No,
getting
not
touched.
by the 10.
Oh, okay, cool.
You don't get attacked at all. I don't think
How are you guys looking right now?
I have 71 HP.
Half health.
Wait, no,
What?
how much acid damage was it?
What?
How much acid damage was it?
Oh, yeah, they both failed.
It was 11 piercing.
Oh, 11 piercing.
I thought you had 2 poison damage too, though.
No. I have to add, oh, yes, there's still there. Okay. No, this is that. Okay. What is your health? What's your health? Matt?
68.
68, you have 4 hit points left. 60, you fall unconscious, or fall essentially injured. Take 64 points. You both take 64 points of acid damage.
Oh my god.
I'll just say, it's 12
Can't
d8.
say. Not say. I know we.
That hamster is crying.
Okay.
It's fine. Once it gets to my turn, I'll kill
That
the
will
No, it's
end its
Trixi.
turn and bring us to Nellie, played by Riley, and you can death save.
It is.
Don't roll an
For favor.
Riley,
Riley, roll it.
actually roll it.
That was a 19 though.
Okay.
Dice's roll, I'll count that. It hit the floor and rolled over, so. Pass. Whatever.
Yeah, no, I didn't. I
Okay, you have an action or a bonus action. Can't concentrate on spells. And half a movement.
You can't count, or you can't concentrate on
Concentrate on
spells.
spells.
Resistant fire. I fucking hate it.
That doesn't, but you can still do damage.
The
with fire,
cannon
just
is
less.
worse.
It looks very bad, so
The cannon.
its tentacles are kind of like loosening its grip.
So I
on
guess
the
I'm just
ship.
gonna use my bonus action to fire the cannon at it. That was a
Okay.
cannon.
Good.
I'm going to fire
It's plus 10.
plus 10 to hit. God damn. That is a 16.
That's a mess.
Damn.
Yeah.
Jake's like, I want to go.
Just let it go. Let's it go.
Liri is next.
I know.
And then Atlasia. And then Trixi.
Oh my god.
And then
so much
So
damage.
you're on the one.
I know.
I rolled a 3.
I know what I'm doing. It's gonna.
Support spells.
Alright, anything else?
Yeah.
Riley, anything else?
What?
Anything else?
Right now.
can't-
And I can't
Okay.
complain.
It's gonna make a slide attack against Raudrem. Raudrem's character played by Bill.
I think I'm gonna roll 9.
No, it's not. Just kidding. It's gonna make a slide attack against. Yes.
Gotcha.
That will hit you for a lot.
What's
For a lot.
What's gonna happen?
And I need a strength save for me, please. That's wrong.
Plus 1.
I know.
Plus 1.
Oh, back.
Wow, that was terrible.
No, I'm using that.
Hey, that's a 13.
It's on the floor. Doesn't matter.
There we go. It's ready. Right there.
17 points of bludgeoning damage. What do you got?
17 hit. 17.
17's a fail by 1, so you fall prone.
It's fine.
Nix is prone
How many
now.
damage did I take?
17. Right? What?
I believe that's what you said.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Now it's their turn.
Unfortunately, you don't have those.
With Atlasia on deck.
Okay.
I'm rolling into everyone. I'm rolling out D&D Beyond. Everyone's gonna see
Now,
the
now
thing.
let's work. You're gonna roll with real dice.
No, I'm rolling it right
No,
now.
you gotta roll with real dice.
Dude, I'm gonna
No, you gotta roll with real dice.
Okay.
We have to hear hit the table. We have to know that your fate balances in the hands of a single icosahedron.
I can dash using my bonus action, right?
Yeah.
No.
Or is it
What is
not?
it? Icosahedron.
I can't dash?
Only that you can dash in an action.
Go dash hedron's 12
because you're not a rogue.
Icosahedron's 20.
That's a rogue. That's a rogue.
Okay.
So you can still,
No, I can see you.
move your movement speed, but it's for free.
Just run up and shank the tentacle. just walk up and just shoot the tentacle. That's true.
Just sneeze on it.
Step 5 feet away from the tentacle and just.
Just like get some sodium glutamate.
Alright, well, I
Sodium
mean,
glutamate.
it doesn't hurt
Sodium
to
glutamate.
Try.
shoot him 3 times.
Sodium chloride.
So where are you shooting at? From and where are you?
Iodized
Question.
salt.
How powerful are my shots?
It'll tell you on here.
Oh, I mean like, would it
Shots fired
go through
chloride.
his arm?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Okay,
It'll
so
go
you
through-
might
it'll
go-
probably stay.
Okay,
Sodium chloride.
Even Cool Elias' bow wouldn't go through multiple arms. And he has an arm with
That would be pretty
Tennessee,
powerful.
Yeah.
Tennessee at 2:30.
Us versus Tennessee?
Yes.
But not in person. It's
Okay.
Oh, so
I
you
Tennessee.
am going.
be crying right now if it was
Working
tonight.
on
He's
I won't work
Yeah,
weekends
I'll
until
just
next
attack,
semester.
so
I'll have work
Why
weekends
does
until the
fate
spring
want Trixi to
semester.
live? She's such a bastard.
But I don't know if
Such a
I'll
bad bitch.
spring semester is nice too because there's
16's a miss.
there's no
Fuck, that
work.
sucks.
Literally, I've been wanting my character to die.
have multiple attacks.
now.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
know, I wanna
oh yeah.
She up 2. It'll tell you everything. How many attacks you have.
There you go.
Yeah, that's not any better.
Okay. Well, you tried.
Yeah, I tried.
Okay. All right, Liri. You gonna move at all?
Cleary.
You know, I think, who's down right now?
No one's down, but Atlasia looks the worst. By far.
Atlassia's about to die.
Atlasia will make the next. Will make a death save right now.
I'm go wee.
I am up.
Trixi and
I'm just
Nick's are both down.
down.
Okay, so they're making like
Death save.
death saves.
Yeah.
And Urogar.
Okay. It will take a legendary action, and it will move.
Okay, I'm gonna start moving.
Urogar.
You're gonna put that piece of paper on top of that?
I am absolutely gonna do that.
How much
It's
does
very
it-
sturdy. It's hard
How
spot.
much does it take to hop over a 10?
It's difficult move, so it'll be 10 feet.
10 feet per square.
Oh, oops. I
No, so 10
I accidentally moved.
5, 5, and
Oh.
10.
Okay.
Tell it to stop being a bitch and just leave us alone.
20. 25.
I in fact scream that at it with my hamster voice.
Yeah.
Okay, that is all.
She's the size of a
All right,
bear.
Alexia.
She doesn't sound like a hamster.
Fuck. Okay.
Alright,
so
it
she's
flies
not
up.
there.
Atlasia,
It's
moment of
screaming
truth.
like a
What do you
bear-sized
got?
hamster.
Roll the dice.
Oh my god.
On the table. I want to see it.
Natural
I'm gonna look.
Natural 20.
Roll the net 20. Hey, that's a pass. That's a pass. Not a nat 20, but it's a pass.
You're good.
You'll survive one more turn.
She's not dead yet.
Alright, Trixie. Oh wait, technically you have your turn. You're not paralyzed anymore.
You
yeah.
can heal yourself.
You can heal.
You can
You have heal on that.
can't concentrate on spells, so you can't. If you have heal,
What
you
if
can
you're
concentrate
having
on
hands?
spells. Now would be the time if any to use that.
She's out of spell slots. Fuck you.
Yeah, you're right. I will heal myself.
Heal will take off both your death saves and give you 20 HP.
You should heal yourself now.
With 60,
Okay,
right?
what's your god?
70.
What?
70, so get 30 HP.
I can just channel divinity and heal 60.
Fair enough. So
That's
you,
my
yeah,
action.
so
You heal 60.
You heal, you remove both your death saves, and you come up with 20. And you know extra
Okay,
damage.
that's good.
Okay.
Hey, I
You
healed
do not get your bonus action back though until after.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine.
You do have your movement though. And you're no, if you want to stand up, you're no longer prone.
I wasn't prone to begin with.
Okay, well you're laying down, so
Someone put me down.
I don't know.
Because you went down.
Well, you went down.
No, but I'm
There is no
down.
down.
There is no down though. You don't fall
I
down.
would
You
do the
just
turn.
charge
Oh,
like moving.
so I'm sorry, you were unconscious standing up.
There's no
Well, there's not unconscious.
Pretty
It's
much
really
unconscious rules. He
Oh,
has
right,
severe
right,
There's really intervals, yeah. So you're like dying, but you're like hobbling.
I'm.
I don't
You
want
are
to
dead.
because everyone's right there. So.
You are dead.
Alright, anything else?
Thank you, Heavy.
Nope.
Trixie, played by Anna. Death save.
No.
Fail.
That's a fail.
Oof, that's an 8.
Okay, you still have a turn. One action or one bonus action. No concentration on spells, half movement.
I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb
Okay,
at 5th
It's
level.
range.
at this level.
90.
Roll a d20.
Oh yeah, I think that's 90
right.
feet.
Do we add anything to this?
No.
No, 6.
6.
You're good, keep going.
Oh,
Nice.
okay.
It's just a nat one.
I'm just looking for a roll. I just want someone to roll a one.
Does it have to be an L1?
It has to be an action.
Oh.
5% chance of the spell slot being limited and auto failing.
I want to see if he has something special for that too.
Dirty
That
20.
he does.
Dirty 20. That is a hit.
Thank you. Okay, I'm casting Chromatic Orb. That's gonna be lightning damage.
Oh, of course it will be.
Just
Alright,
for you, that's
good.
fine.
Yeah.
That should be kill it. If it doesn't, don't worry about it.
I will kill it.
3,
There you are.
Next will
4.
So what you missed will Atlasia channel divinity for 60 points of healing, and it's good now.
Who would have guessed?
Yeah, it's like I don't know why you're talking about dying. You have so many spells that just give you so much hit points back.
Technically, we would have died, but you saved
being
us.
nice.
So I wasn't.
Oh, yeah.
What was saved?
Fair.
He saved us.
How?
By
You
moving the
and your
monster
character.
instead of taking the
By
damage.
teleporting
To be
away.
fair.
Because I used one of its legendary actions.
That's 30.
I told you plot armor.
Yeah, because it says.
Hey, if it kills you now, I'm sorry, but-
It's 10, it's a 38, and then 38 double.
I think it's about to die today.
38 doubled to... what's that?
76.
76.
Wow, I gotta open my pen.
Please don't kill it.
Please do, actually.
No, I want to be the one to kill it.
I mean, I kill it.
Fuck you, Trixi's body.
It's like
with
the one time my
so-
character feels like really useful in a
Wait,
fight.
see what it
I can't
says?
even play it.
How do you do this?
Yes!
I'm not entirely sure what kinetic orb looks like.
It's like a ball of energy.
So-
So in this case, it's a ball of crackling
Yeah.
electrical energy.
Nellie, inside Trixi's body, is like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing! And like, is like so anxious that energy is summoned between her hands, and she just shoots it straight
It's
at
the power of anxiety.
She's just like, fuck!
Like this is
Straight up.
so basically muscle memory.
Yes, she's like, I'm just gonna let the hands do whatever they want. And so lightning shoots out of her hands, hits it, and I imagine it explodes. That's what I want to happen.
Okay, it hits just the face and the whole body just pops like a bubble.
Nice.
And all the tentacles, one by one, just
Hell yeah.
Nice.
as acidic but not actual damaging blood just kind of like rains down.
We need to heal our
Can we switch back now?
You can actually.
Oh,
We're stuck.
we have to play the rest of the campaign like this.
Fuck, bro.
Not.
Vagaries. No more.
I'm okay with this, but I don't want to.
Alright, what are you all doing?
Kill myself.
We should get everybody back up.
Yeah, no, let's get everybody up first.
That's up to you.
So-
And as it dies, the engine suddenly takes off again.
Like how Flint was probably just cowering in the captain's cabin.
Yeah, Flint's just under his bed.
He's like, oh god, what is happening?
Who is the most
He's
about to
like
die?
rushing around.
So, success one failure.
As the lights begin
Success
to
one
roar back to
failure.
life.
You use mass cure wounds on everyone.
I'm gonna.
I don't care.
I'm gonna
I'm-
use 6th level.
I immediately go and be like,
don't use that.
I go up to Raudrem and I say, use mass cure wounds on everybody.
That's not how you sound.
It's okay.
Yeah, you have to make the.
Hey, that's just what it is.
One day
Yo,
we'll
cast mass cure wounds on everybody.
You have a southern accent now.
Cole, this is what I was printing the other day when I would let you come see.
I'll use a beacon hub.
Oh, that was
So
the
it's
picture
max.
that took on
And
your
That was the reason I took all the black
So
ink out
it's
of my computer.
basically 5d8 to. Oh no, sorry. It's
This
3d8
picture
to.
took all my black ink out. It drained my entire. Well, it was very low already, but.
This is.
Liri
don't just
actually
mess with me,
like
no, just
fared
like-
really
just
well.
not once.
Yeah, luckily. Not being the
Yeah.
only person that did
I
decently
had
well.
44 hit
Fifth level
points.
That was a fun
I was
fight,
not-
but I am
6
bleeding.
creatures.
Oh yeah, no, I'm down still.
So everyone.
Yeah.
Trixi,
Even Alencia does not look good.
you were Trixi, and these three need it first, so these three, and then you need it.
I don't need it as much.
You don't need it.
Alencia also needs it. She's at 28 of 110.
Okay, so Valencia, so that's 5.
3 to 5.
And then
Shut up.
No, let's hear from herself.
do it because you're nice.
Okay.
And then give me
Do it because you're nice.
and then give me the 2d8
Urogar
plus
is
5
not
from
nice.
Chalice.
That's true.
Okay.
So
How much are you giving?
So 37 for 37 for me, Atlasia, Urogar,
Alencia.
Nyx, Alencia, me, Atlas, Alencia, Urogar, Atlasia,
And
Nyx.
wait,
You said
no,
Atlasia.
next I take the chalice.
Oh.
You, Nellie gets it. Nellie gets it.
Nellie.
Please.
So 37.
37. And then I get.
So do I go
No,
back to
37
16
up.
plus 5, right? 2
Do I go back to
37?
21?
13.
How'd you fail to that? You didn't fail to that.
I didn't. I
Yeah,
got
you should go up to
It's
6.
2d8.
So I'm up at 12.
So
you subtract 25.
So between your which is fine.
Okay, so you just go up 27. It's still 37, right?
It's 37.
Should we use a
Oh,
4th level?
No,
It's 25?
Oh, it is used lower level.
20.
To heal our
20, I believe.
Okay, go to 17.
I will look later, but I'm pretty sure.
I think we're okay. But I'd say use a second level spells. Or
Is that a thingy, Kyle? Is that still up?
for the rest of the healing spells, that is up to you. Just remember that every time you use a healing spell, you can use the chalice as well to get an additional 2d8 plus 5.
That's really useful.
I don't
Yes.
like being in this body. How do I get out?
I would also prefer to be in my body.
I feel very warm.
I'm
Wait, are you
so
done yelling?
small.
No.
I want to.
I'm gonna do.
I am
Um,
huge. What the fuck?
Actually, no.
I do like feeling strong though.
God
I
dang.
can't believe I'm doing this.
I'm so long.
I'm huge.
Show how much.
Everybody.
I'm a huge bitch.
44.
I feel strong.
Yeah,
Sure you are.
112.
Okay,
I'm
wait, everybody, let's figure out who everyone is. I'm
also-
Raudrem.
I love how
It's too easy.
What is it? Are you trying to imitate Nick?
I'm trying my best.
I also feel marginally stronger. Muscles have grown a little.
I'm Raudrem. That's better.
You have something you wanted to say, Atlasia?
Who is everyone else?
I'm myself.
You're yourself.
I am Urogar.
That's Urogar.
I'm Nyx.
Nick, okay, so you're Nyx.
I'm Nyx.
Nellie. Assuming you're Trixi.
Yeah, I'm Trixi.
Cool. Figured out who everyone is. We need
Yeehaw.
to figure out how to fix this.
I'm going to floss and Raudrem's body.
Do we need more healing?
Yes, we probably should do some more healing.
Yeah, I still feel like shit.
I reckon we need a little bit more healing.
I'm reactionary piss.
Facts.
If I were to suggest something, we should all take a very long
Yeah.
nap.
Yeah, I will agree.
I don't know how comfortable I can be napping in a hamster's body, I'm gonna be honest.
You're not gonna fit in the bathtub, that's for sure.
Let's all.
Fuck!
I'm
Feel a weird urge to sleep next to the engine.
I'm gonna go sleep in my regular bed. Sorry, Nix, wherever you are. You
Right
can't
here.
sleep with me.
That's.
Wait.
I'm not.
Before we long rest.
I will punch a hole in your body.
We're gonna sleep all in separate
There
beds.
are plenty of beds.
You put your whole in
Before we long rest,
Yes,
I want to do
Punch
remove
a hole
curse
into
on.
my body.
Before you long rest,
No.
Yeah,
I
see
want
if it fixes
Urogar punch a
it.
hole into that.
you expend the spell.
Wait, Urogar punching.
Can we just take a long
That's
rest?
what we're doing.
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
Alright, we are taking a long rest right now. You guys are good.
I climb into the bathtub. And I sit there like.
Everybody fixes their helpful back up to full. And when you awake on the third
Do now is
period,
use it. Identify
If-
your best.
you swap bodies with someone, you may swap out.
Oh my god.
As it ends at the next domino.
And get all your spells.
Imagine if it was permanent.
So do I have anything
Send
from,
me this.
you know, basically we have almost like each other at the beginning of it, like, oh, okay,
What the
we're
fuck
gonna
type of future scene thing? Do I get anything from that?
No.
It's just kind of just there. I don't know what you got.
I'm just gonna reply to the message you sent me.
I sent you a ridiculous.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Trixie says I'm going to
Except
shoot
I didn't think that was as an action.
Take your seats, please. Take your seats.
Take the seats. We've got
I'll
some
send
stuff
you
to
the
do.
Take your seats, please. Take your
Take a
seats.
load off your feet.
Okay.
Take a seat.
Okay. We wake up.
I wake up in my
Like a
comfortable bath.
start with the
Thank
third
fuck.
cycle.
Whose dice are these?
No!
These are.
Those are, yeah.
Whose is this?
Okay.
That might also be mine. I think
I
that
don't know, I just-
Okay, everybody, we're awake now.
Thank fuck.
This is
1,000.
1,000.
Why is he
Oh, that's right. Because of shit. Fix that.
Wait, what? Oh, you can add an override?
Yeah. It's
Oh.
weird. I don't know how to fix that.
What's wrong with that exactly?
It keeps like reverting back to 72. Like it won't change my max permanent.
What is the meaning of
It's
like
72.
Well, not add to it in the thingy? 104. Oh, that's weird. Oh.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, we're everyone okay now, next day?
a lot better?
I'm
Define
glad
okay.
I can be out of no offense, Nix, I did not like being in your body.
You think I like being in that thing?
Hey,
Fair enough.
I mean, I like feeling strong, but
I can't blame you.
this is home.
I'm so glad I'm back to
Like-
normal size.
Back to normal size.
Yeah, I went from large to small and vice versa.
That's fine.
Yeah, no, for real.
Yeah, Trixie
Okay.
is sad now as she has experienced
Now.
bigger size.
No, I'm comfortable.
That's true.
So we can talk about what the fuck we just fought?
No.
For penis monkey.
I think we should just block that out of our minds and pretend it never happened.
We could just pretend it never
No,
happened.
it actually did happen, honey.
Shut the fuck up, it did
Yeah,
happen.
I know, but we can pretend it did. Because, like, why do we want to remember it?
That monstrosity.
It was a monstrosity indeed, unlike any other.
What exactly?
If I had modern memory, I would use it on myself.
Everything
To
else.
get rid of that.
I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck I like. I guess y'all some of y'all don't know this shit, but like basically like Trixi went into my mind and somehow caused me to have like a memory that I didn't have yet. And
wait.
that was the memory, I guess, was that creature.
Yeah. You do now vividly recall it happening and then it actually happening.
So I guess I can predict the future randomly at the points or something like that.
But only whenever I like tamper with your brain space.
But now I'm tempted. Now I want to like figure out more of that, but I feel like
Yeah, but I'd rather not have to fight another one of those things.
I don't think that's
I
gonna
don't think
cause
that was the
that.
cause.
I don't think it was the cause. I think it was more of it was going to happen, and I just
Solid.
magic.
Magic.
Anyway,
Time travel.
for purposes of the DM, I guess you don't want us to do the Trixie stuff again anymore.
We don't have time for that.
We don't have time.
Yeah.
I didn't think so.
Later.
Ain't nobody
So
got time.
I'm tired though after that fight, so I think we should just move on until we get to plasma.
Yeah, let's just.
Just take an extra 12 hours of rest.
I wish I
I
could.
do want to try to ask
I'm
Umberly if she knows what the fuck that
Right.
was.
Yeah.
Umberly.
But
Really?
I asked if she knows what that was.
Yeah.
I'm also going to pray to
What the fuck?
Daenerys for that and ask what is going on with me. That I'm like,
Okay.
what is happening?
Well, you can go to a religion check. We'll do one at a time.
You
on
go
that.
Can I start reading through the books to find magic god?
Yes.
18.
Okay. 18. Are you trying to pray to Umberly or investigate?
I want to actually talk to her.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll with my will well real quickly. Yes, awesome. I get plus. Okay.
Next.
Yeah.
Throughout the day. You once again find yourself in a raging sea. This time, you know what to look for.
Yeah.
You swim underwater until you once again come face to face with the great white shark.
Good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever time it is.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell just happened or what that thing was, but maybe you would have an idea.
What?
Space creature that was like bigger than anything I've seen besides that sandworm that we fought that one time.
I was unaware there were creatures in space.
There's a lot, like humanoids and like other things, but this thing was massive. So you don't know anything of what it was.
My dominion is the sea and the sea of
Well, I mean, it could have been some sort of pet of a deity or something. Maybe you know about that. Well, I guess quick update. We got the things we needed from the place. I forget.
It's so descriptive.
I know. Yeah, I complained about that to someone else, but the difference is I forgot what it was that we got and from where.
Quite well, indeed.
We got them. We got two, and we only needed one. We're gonna sell the other one probably, if it goes for a high enough price.
Good for you.
Back where we like plasma, I think. I don't know.
I have no idea what that is.
Didn't think so. Space stuff.
Lovely.
Yeah.
You contacted me from space.
Yeah.
Interesting. No one's done that before.
I'm sure you've also never talked to anybody who's been to space before. We're a weird bunch.
I can tell.
Yeah. Do you have power over like storms, obviously? Does that include like lightning and such?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I have a strong connection with that. In fact, that is like single-handedly what lightning is what helped us survive that thing. So, yeah.
Well, then consider it a blessing.
Yeah. Thanks. I think that's it. Yeah.
I have considered your offer.
Oh.
At the very least, I find it peculiar enough to give it a try.
Oh. Exciting. Thank you.
Do come find me. return to the mainland or wherever you went.
In the sea.
Yes.
Where exactly are we?
I'll find you on the ocean.
Okay, that works too.
But until then, I'm afraid I'm not much use to you on your off-world.
That's okay. Thank you for accepting my offer, at least for now. Awkward smile.
Once again. You wake up once again on the budget.
My turn?
God, I want to
Yes.
be back on the planet so
Alright,
bad.
I am automatically adding my, I rolled even, so I get wheel, and I'm just gonna add it to my thing right away. $19.
19. You begin to pray to an abyss. You feel something you've never felt before. You're being ignored. Intentionally. Like your prayer is being received, like someone's calling on the phone, and they intentionally have clicked the hang up button multiple times. That's what it feels like. To pray, that energy that was once inviting and welcoming is cold and bitter. So your prayer ends. Sorry, hold on. Trixi, the goddess of magic, is Minerva.
What?
The goddess of magic is Minerva,
Minerva. Okay.
Lycri's sister.
That's very convenient.
Yeah. Well, one of Lycri's sisters. She created and controls the tapestry, which is what you know as the weave, which is the tandem lines of magic that overlay and exist in the mortal world.
Alright, well, then I'm creative for Minerva. Just
Good luck.
You say that, but I have very high. You know what? Okay.
Good luck.
Sure, I'll take it. That's 16.
On Arcana or Religion?
Religion.
Okay.
If it's on Arcana, then it's
It wasn't supposed to be Arcana, I was just asking to make sure you got the right number.
I didn't expect it to work on the first try anyways.
Fair enough. Fair enough indeed.
And in my spare time, I guess I'll learn spells. Isn't it 50 gold?
Yes.
Is it half for Wizard of the Scribe?
We'll have to look at it afterwards, for sure.
Because I can't remember, and my brain is not here.
Anything else anyone's intending to do while aboard the vessel today, besides resting?
Can I check on the planes?
They're growing slowly.
Fixing the ship.
It's
Again.
gonna take some hefty repairs.
Can I recruit the engineer?
Yes.
You could recruit me because I can use the fabricate.
I will also recruit Trixi.
Okay.
Just sit in my room with like the door closed completely the entire time.
It'll take the rest of today.
Yeah, I wanna carve into the door again, and this time I actually wanna ask Nellie to not fix it.
Okay.
Like specifically.
N plus E.
Yes.
Or K plus E.
If you say so.
Thank you.
They'll go ahead.
I'll let you know though, Eric's can feel that, and he don't like it.
I know, but I'll apologize to him a second time if we
Let's see, that will be 3 squares for the repairs. Total.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Just total.
Okay, so it's still 50 gold pieces per level.
Yes.
But it's instead of the hours, it's 2 minutes per spell.
Yeah. It's like we're cost of materials for that.
Can I take those from Cool Eyes?
Sure. If you want to. Run over and Cool Eyes has been asleep in the hall the entire time, tap his wrist, and then run.
Yeah.
I think Cool Eyes would be weirdly okay with it though.
He would be like, here,
You'd be like, whatever. It's for repairs on the ship.
whatever, I suppose.
But you owe me.
Yeah. And as night comes and goes, Spelljammer distantly arriving at the towering cityscape of Plasma. A bright, pulsating white light over its atmosphere, known as the Bright Flare, and the skyscraper-like towers of refineries, factories, and residences call it home. And that is where we'll end tonight's episode.
Thank God. Oh, sweet.
Thank you for joining us for our very special Friday the 13th horror themed session. And it was horror indeed. But,
That was good.
as always, the adventure continues. We'll see you next time.